faceless creatures come up to my back lawn. So cute, so fluffy, I let 'em in. It's so unhappy in here. DoorDash is late, UPS lost my cake, Netcode has got me down. Mr. Whiskers is there for me, I give him a carrot. His tiny black eyes see through me to the sadness inside. My wife takes care of him, but not the way I do. Why is she cooking? Why is there hair in this stew? We ate Mr. Whiskers, my only real friend. He hopped into my heart. He was yummy in the end. Mr. Whiskers was there for me. I gave him carrots. His tiny black eyes saw through me to the sadness inside.
Darksydephil is begging again. Why the hell am I his friend? Darksydephil is begging again. Why the hell am I his friend? Try to take him far, but he's just a falling star. Try to take him far, but he's just a falling star. It's such a sad, sad story. He lost all of his glory. It's the sad, sad story of Darksydephil. It's such a sad, sad story. He lost all of his glory. It's the sad, sad story of Darksydephil. Darksydephil is begging again. When will his begging ever end? Darksydephil is begging again. When will his begging ever end? Try to take him far, but he's just a falling star. Try to take him far, but he's just a falling star. It's such a sad, sad story. He lost all of his glory. It's the sad, sad story of Darksydephil. It's such a sad, sad story. He lost all of his glory. It's the sad, sad story of Darksydephil.
No. What an ass!
He's a bum!
Do you know how
He's
hard?
an ungrateful beggar bum!
Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in every time?
like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Geller to make him go away?
Yes.
Or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here. You fucking.
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino, a house of chance where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone, as the night goes on and the stories are told. Desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
At Cambian's Pig Roast, we light the fire. Bring your hungry soul and lift you higher. Piggy on the spit, turning slow and right. Then heads come around every Friday night. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Heads love it, they keep coming back for more. From the crispy skin to the tender bite, Cambian's Pig Roast makes your evening bright. Hot and sizzling every single piece. Then heads gather round, taste the feast. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Big heads love it, they keep coming back for more. From battle for and bring your smile. Stay a while, let's eat in style. Join the fun and taste the magic. Ten heads know this feast's fantastic. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. And heads love it, they keep coming back for more. Rattle for and bring your smile. Stay a while, let's eat in style. Join the fun and taste the magic. Ten heads know this feast's fantastic. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Ten heads love it, they keep coming back for more.
He's got some goals and you must pay. Tune in, watch him beg and cry. His bills are due, he just may die. The despicable world of Darksydephil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darksydephil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darksydephil. He needs your money to survive. Watches begging streams all day. He sucks at games but makes you pay. Day off tomorrow and DoorDash. Send in some tips, he needs your cash. The despicable world of Darksydephil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darksydephil. He needs your money to survive.
Oh, pardon me. Greetings and salutations and welcome. It wouldn't be a live show without a little bit of technical difficulties. So here we are tonight for episode 7 of my pig roast. And recently I was thinking, this is getting kind of lame, but then more stuff happens. It's like the worst soap opera that you can't look away from, and here I am, stuck in the middle with you. So tonight I have some special plans for Phil. I thought it would be funny because he gets so upset with the small tips. If during Smart Guys tonight we all tip him a penny, and then we send him a message that says "Beg, piggy, beg." I think if enough of us do that, he might lose his mind, like live on stream, because he's close to the edge right now. And you know, I don't mind pushing him over, right? Push him over the cliff. So we've got a wonderful big audience already tonight. We want to thank some kind and generous people like Charles McDonald with a kind and generous 6 Canadian. Make Piggy spiral more. Yeah, well, listen, everybody needs a hobby, right? Thank you for your kindness, Charles. And Chill Station 7 says, goal, call, bitch. Bish. Yeah, let's get to that goal. We've got a pretty reasonable goal tonight, considering how fat the Phil cash bags usually are. So tonight, though, instead of focusing solely on Phil, I thought it would be helpful if we talk about this PWR who thinks I'm the devil. I tried to get him to come on, but he wanted a whole bunch of money, I guess. Apparently, he's a big star. But for those that don't, for those that are not aware, there is a big Phil fan, his biggest fan. And it's really sad, actually. It's a sad story. Oh, and thank you, Chill Station 7, for your kindness, generosity, and support. We missed the Minecraft pig feast. Yeah, the DSP's fan, PWR, is a better streamer. But here's where it gets sad. This guy, PWR, is like literally illiterate and mentally challenged. Like, he is not okay, this guy. You know, he's a little... So, and he's on psychiatric medications, and he lives with his mom, and he's 35 years old, and he's broke, and he gives a great deal of his money to Darksydephil. And in fact, Darksydephil is his hero. I think, PWR, you need to get better heroes. By the way, I've got the snake shirt on tonight. I am the King Cobra DSP, you bitch, not you. So This guy PWR, it really is sad. This guy he only had $36 or like $37 in his bank account on a certain night this week, and he gave 35 of it to Phil. And then the next day he was hungry and he was scraping for change in his car to get like a Burger King cheeseburger. And we can laugh at this, but this is the sad state of this is Phil's fans. These are the people that come and give Phil money. They're people that are on disability checks. They're people who are not mentally okay. I've heard the term wheelchairs. These are Phil's wheelchairs. It's a disabled audience. And this is why on the first of the month, he started asking for big money. He's trying to take their disability or their SSI checks away from them. It's the first of the month. The best time to hit the dents and get big money out of them is the first of the month. They just got their checks. And I truly believe that this is not unintentional. Baldo Barrage, at Baldo Butt on Twitter, says this is legit depressing. PWR gave Phil $35 because Phil said he really needed the money. He wakes up the next day, experiences post-support clarity, realizes he gave Phil 80% of his remaining money and couldn't afford a meal from Burger King and had to settle for a single cheeseburger. This is where it gets sad. This is where it gets
eaten
sad.
in my.
So, and by the way, a bunch of people sent me links to this guy when he was trashing me. I thought it was like a 60-year-old woman. Like first of all, I had no idea it was a dude. Listen to his voice. I thought it was an old lady. Yeah, but this is a sad story.
My car, and yes, I did get Burger King, but it was literally only like a one single cheeseburger. You guys been watching DSP? I watched last night's stream. I donated about $35 last night.
Buddy! Okay, he donates $35 to Phil.
Yeah, and he only has $37 in his bank account.
Holy, the dentedness of it all. We got a dent alert, dent alert, dent alert.
Oh, this one's dented for sure.
Phil, I just wanted to give him a little bit of positivity. His birthday's coming up. What's my favorite hockey team? I don't like effing hockey, dude. I don't like effing hockey. I hate hockey, actually.
Yeah, it must be gay.
All right, what's up, dude?
No.
35. Yeah, I'm 35 years old. Oh, you're talking about the money I gave
Oh!
to Phil. Yeah, it sucked because last night I wanted to give some positivity, and then I got on today, or I got up today, and I was freaking hungry, and I was like, man, I don't know if I should have donated that.
Oh, boys! Oh, no!
So this dented moron has $37 in his bank account, and he gives Phil 35 of it, and then the next day, oh, maybe I shouldn't have given him all my money. And this is kind of funny, but it's also sad because this is like a disabled man. He's like mentally challenged and illiterate, but apparently he has decided that Darksydephil is his hero, and he gives a lot of his money to Phil. H, what up with one for the goal? Instead of Stan Lee around here, we have to say greetings, fellow non-believers. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. And here we have Hypno Toad with 2. He is not a troll. He's real. He skinwalks as DSP. Yeah, DSP is his hero. And all I have to say is like, it must take a tremendous loser for DSP to be a hero to you, right? Like, pick better heroes. But thank you, Hypno Toad. Praise the cash. And we have Alan Enriquez, who is a Praise the Cash member himself, and then gave a True Seekers gifted membership. This is why you have to hit that subscribe button, friends, because if you're here in the live chat and a kind and generous soul like Alan Enriquez, God bless him, gives one of these memberships, you could win one. And Oz Cobb was a subscriber, but not yet a YouTube channel member, and got that free gifted membership from Alan Enriquez. So make sure that you subscribe. And thank you for your kindness, Alan. And we have P18. Here you go, Steve. Hope you don't want Burger King tomorrow. Do you know the only fast food place anywhere near my cabin is Burger King? So I have kind of been burnt out of Burger King. I used to like Burger King. then they got really, I feel like they got crazy expensive and the food's not worth the money. And then, you know, it's the only place. There's like a gas station and a Burger King on the corner before you get on the highway. It's like 10, 15 miles from my cabin. That's the closest fast food. So not a Burger King fan. But I thank you. We'll use it for something else. Thank you, P18, for your kindness, generosity, and support, and praise the cash. So let's go to this next piece of this PWR.
Oh,
Eaten in my.
Sorry, next one.
I asked.
no,
Yeah.
she can't get Burger King.
So then the guy calls his mother and asks if she can bring Burger King home on her way home from work because he's 35, living in his mother's house and giving all of his money to Darksydephil, so he can't even afford to buy himself Burger King, this poor guy. He calls his mother and this doesn't know he doesn't mute the mic, and he's like, oh man, he's like arguing with his mother to buy Burger King and she won't do it.
I asked.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid, man, because I am pretty actually hungry. I literally had to, like, get change for my freaking car that I had. And
my
literally.
God.
Whoa.
Digging through the seats of the car, the cup holder, the fucking everywhere.
This poor loser Dent gives all of the remaining money, or 85, 90% of his remaining money in his bank account. He gives it to Darksydephil, and then the next day he's scraping for change through his car to get a Burger King single cheeseburger.
Trying to count his pennies to get a cheeseburger.
He's checking the
at
hoodies in the
Burger
closet.
This is the quality of fan that Phil has.
And that's what it is. This is Phil's fans. And not for nothing, but come on, Darksydephil, give the guy his $35 back so he could get a fucking cheeseburger. You asshole. You're really going to keep? And by the way, you should know now, Darksydephil, this man is literally illiterate and mentally challenged and on psychiatric medication. You're going to keep his $35? You asshole, you loser. Give the kid his money back. Right? And it gets better. Because now people have discovered this guy and they've gone and watched him and they like him better than Darksydephil. So now people are saying that in Darksydephil's chat, and Darksydephil is banning all of this guy's fans. And the funniest thing is that this guy who just started a YouTube channel is beating Phil's numbers by a lot.
Buy like one single cheeseburger and I was still hungry, dude. Somebody asked, do I like Wendy's chili? Actually, yes, I effing do. Yeah, I did tip Phil. He was saying he really needed support last night, and I thought I had more money than I did. I think I only had like $48 or something.
Imagine 35 years old.
35 years old. He's only got $50 in his bank account.
$48 in his checking account.
Maybe.
And he chose to give 80% of his worldly wealth to Darksydephil.
Yeah, and this is where it gets sad. Come on, Darksydephil. Give the guy his $35 tip back. You don't need the $35. This kid didn't have money to eat. He literally didn't have money to buy a Burger King cheeseburger, right? He had to scrape through his car trying to find money in order to get a cheeseburger. Great, Darksydephil. Screw food. Here is my dinner budget tomorrow. Thank you, Ducos. Listen, I don't care if you starve to death. That money is better off in my pocket. Praise the cash, Duco Duos. Thank you for your kindness. And so I've got some other thing that's pretty good of him. He literally breaks down crying on one of his streams, and he breaks down crying on one of his streams. And so here's what he's doing. He's got a stream that's titled "Screw the DSP Detractors," and this is the funny part. So he's Darksydephil's biggest fan. And now Darksydephil is banning his viewers from Darksydephil's chat because they're telling Phil that he's better than them. And this guy is literally, I don't want to use the R word, but yeah, he's a little challenged. And he's still doing better numbers than Darksydephil. And he is doing better like, I think no, he's not doing better money wise, but it's kind of sad to watch this guy because the casino had it, so I don't want to replay it, but he did a whole stream and his goal was to be able to buy a Burger King cheeseburger meal, and he did not get the money. He did not get to the Burger King cheeseburger meal, which is pretty sad. If you're streaming and your whole goal is like to get $10 because you gave all your money to Darksydephil, right? But it is what it is. So I have this time stamped at the like 35 mark, and he's got me in this stream. He's calling this Lexi girl a career stealing whore. What was he calling me? A coward. I'm a coward. He's just out attacking everybody. Let's listen.
Taking a hit because of him being a very high risk contributor, but that's the thing. These young dudes, they have no freaking morals. They have no morals. They have no values. They have, like, I have values.
Oh, it's good.
I have morals, and that's why I stand by Phil. You know, I know everything that you guys want to throw out, and I still
right,
stand here, and I'm like, that's my guy. You know, he was there for me through so much, and that's why I get so mad. So I'm gonna look at the chat really quick here.
The chat's gonna make him cry. He banned poor PWR.
Somebody asked if I have given money to Phil, and yes, I have, as I mentioned before. During the Twitch days, I did, but I had like 3 or 4 different accounts. So, and it's kind of the same with YouTube too, because the whole way you have to like have an email address to make a YouTube now. You can't just as easily make accounts. So, yeah. Somebody's saying settle down. Well, I knew I didn't want to come here and start yelling and screaming, but when I listened back yesterday to my video, I felt like I didn't really get across everything I wanted to say. I kind of just went into a blind rage and just started screaming. I don't think I took a breath for more than 5 minutes in that whole stream. Okay, anybody who effing says they can't hear me is getting timed out, because you're really effing throwing off my concentration here. So anyway.
Yeah, so people troll him and tell him his mic is muted, and he gets all pissed off and upset.
To all you that support Strangely Lex, screw you. And it makes me sick too, because I think even Duty Streams was celebrating her and, you know, saying, oh, she's a cool chick. She's a cool chick. Well, that's kind of troubling, you know, to me, that all these detractors just run over to a piece of ass because she has Darksydephil's name in her mouth.
He doesn't like that.
And that's all she's going to be known for.
That girl with her evil vagina. We don't like evil vagina, girl.
I think it's bull crap. Like, at least for me, I mean, I think a lot of guys have said to me, you're also benefiting off Phil's career, but I have no intention of making money off of Phil. This is solely just to have a chance to speak openly, to come forward, you know, to say screw all these detractors, all these YouTubers.
Look, he calls me a coward in his show. Everybody in his live chat, is your mic muted? I can't hear him. Say that again. I can't hear you. So half his viewers are like hate trollers, just messing with
Flipping
him.
all the streams. You know, I think it's bull crap. I think it's criminal, and I think it's immoral. Oh, strangely, Lex owes my sad, pathetic life. I don't care what some effing whore thinks of my career.
Buddy.
I have no interest at all. I just seen the picture. I went on Google and she's flashing the body in the underwear pictures and all this crap.
It's called a swimsuit. And what kind of, Jesus Christ, man, never ever tell a woman that she can't wear a swimsuit and take pictures of herself in a swimsuit. What are you, gay? Why would you do that? You don't discourage women from taking bikini pics, you asshole. What are you doing? You're going to ruin it for the rest of us.
Means nothing to me. Like I said, I've denounced my sexuality. I don't like men. I don't like women. I don't like children, as some of you are trying to put on. Don't like animals. Nothing.
Oh, he doesn't want to bang children or animals. Like, it's the fact that he had to clarify. Like, I've given up my sexuality. I don't like men or women. And oh, by the way, I also don't like children, like banging children or banging animals, as some of you have suggested. Oh my God!
I don't have a sexuality. So I'm a lot more blunt when it comes to women than some others. And yeah, this Strangely Lex is just a grifting, penny chasing piece of crap whore.
Wow. Jeez, man. You know, logic has no place in the mind of a dent. Listen, PWR, you should know that she makes thousands and thousands of dollars every stream. And you want to do this. This guy really thinks he's going to have a YouTube career. Oh, thank you. Call me Astro. I'm not up on all the lore, so thank you for correcting me. Call me Astro with one for the goal. Says this 35-year-old recovering coke addict who lives with his mom has had his channel for 5 years and says Phil inspired him to do YouTube. Yeah, Phil's his big hero. That's pretty sad, but thank you for informing us. So I thought his channel was relatively new. He's got 1,000 subscribers, but 5 years, and he can't hit a goal to buy a Burger King meal. So that's pretty sad. I'm going to send the guy money. I'm going to send him $10 for a Burger King meal. Ginny U4Z with one for the goal. At Praise DSP, the King Trouser Snake Eater. Thank you for that and putting a smile on my face. Praise the cash. And look at that. We've got Stevie D 8369, who's already a Praise the Cash member himself, has gifted a True Seekers membership, which is why you really got to subscribe. Because if you're a subscriber but not yet a channel member, and people like Stevie here gift a free membership, you could win one. And Damon Vector won a free membership gifted by Stevie D. Thank you, Stevie D, for your kindness, generosity, and support. Much, much appreciated. Let's praise the cash and hit this goal. One for the Roadhouse King Burger. Best piece of ass that PWR. Yeah, this guy actually said that the Burger King Roadhouse King Burger was better than the last piece of ass that he had in 2017. And then he said, come to think of it, that burger is better than any piece of ass that he's ever had. Thank you. Thank you, Inkle, for your kindness, generosity, and support. And I forgot these. Well, you know, sometimes when I play these bumpers too much, people get annoyed. But we have a cash clown to thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support.
Why did I spend the money? Someone asked me, why did I spend all that money? Because I'm going to get more. Trust me. I know I'm going to get more. I know I'm going to get more money. You don't have to worry about it.
It is what it is. Thank you. Zeb Phil, the streamer consents. The donator consents. But isn't there some 35-year-old Spurg who lives with his mom that you forgot to ask? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. If I knew that somebody was mentally ill and on psychiatric meds and they were giving me money, I would ask them to stop because I would feel a certain kind of way about that. That's just me, though. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't, or I would try to give the money back. One time, somebody gave me a long time ago, one of my viewers gave me a $150 PayPal pledge, and then their car died, and they didn't have the money to get the car. I gave them the money back. I don't want to feel a certain kind of way, you know. But thank you for your kindness.
Without going into specifics yet again, yeah, I have no money. I'm being honest here. I have no money right now.
He has no money right now, and neither do I. So get those donos flowing, friends. Chill Station 7. He didn't say he wasn't into bestiality, so until proven otherwise, he's into bestiality. No, he said he doesn't like animals, Chill Station 7, but thank you, one for the goal. Praise the cash. Review Dropbox USA. Screw Kino. Screw Sputtering Queg. Screw that slut Star. Screw Steve, whatever his name is. Screw It's a Gundam. Yeah, that's basically what his whole stream was like here, but thank you for your kindness. One for the goal. And we've got one from the Raven Christ. DSP is essentially felted. He's still hanging in there. I remember what I said when this all started. I said you got to respect him a little bit because he's a survivor, that dude. He just keeps begging no matter what. But thank you, the Reverend Christ, for your kindness. Whoa, we've got a super chat train going here. Cootie the Kid with 5. Big ups, everyone. Big ups to Cootie the Kid. Thanks, one for the goal. We've got Era with one for the goal. How much for gas station showdown between Sheetz and Wawa? We need to see which half of the state will get madder. That's actually a good idea, A-Rob. But you know what? I don't like hoagies. I never have liked hoagies my entire life. My mom liked hoagies. So she sometimes, if she was feeling lazy and didn't feel like cooking, she would just get a couple big hoagies from the corner deli. And I always hated that day. I was like, oh, because I don't know what it is. I don't like them. I love cheese steaks, though. But thank you for your kindness, Era. We'll consider that. We'll put it in the suggestion bin. Sneedburger syndrome for PWR's Burger King meat. Piece of. Thank you for your kindness. And we have Zero. The thing is, you don't really know if your own audience is dented unless they tell you. Yeah, but now there's no. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Phil can't deny that he knows that this guy's like a mental case and on meds and illiterate and mentally challenged. I don't want to use the R word. Is Phil going to just keep taking his money? I think so. But thank you, Zero, and everybody else for your kindness.
I have a dangerously low bank account. Please tip me today.
Dangerously low bank account. Yes, please tip me. All right, we got to try to get through this because maybe I should have started at 8. But so tonight we're going to be streaming, we're going to be sniping Phil's Smart Guy stream, and get your pennies ready because I think what would be great is if we all start PayPaling him penny tips during Smart Guys. If enough of us do it, he's going to lose his goddamn mind because he's going to see all these tips coming in, but they're all going to be for a penny. And I'm not sure, but I think the tips go right on the screen. So we can really affect his stream. Oh, let's just shower pennies on the piggy. Tonight, we are going to shower pennies on the piggy. I've got a bunch of browser tabs, but you know what? Then I realized that PayPal times you out. So I've got a bunch of browser tabs set with where to, set up to start shooting pennies at him. I'm just going to be nailing him with pennies, right? So get ready, and I will get the PayPal address for where to send the pennies to. But don't do it now. Wait until the Smart Guy show starts, and we'll go. And that'll be the signal. And we're all going to throw pennies at the piggy. I think this is a great idea. Just shower that pig with pennies. And everybody should put the same message. Beg for those pennies, piggy. Beg for those pennies. Right? I think this is a great idea. All right. He's going to cry in a minute here. Somebody said PWL keeps sending me nudes.
Stupid effing bitch.
He really doesn't like
That's
that
just
girl.
another one. That's just another one. Some Gen Z private lined in gold whore who didn't even know who Phil was. If it wasn't for Phil, she probably wouldn't be sitting on her ass making $1 off streaming.
Yeah, bullshit. She was making thousands of dollars before she ever entered this snort verse here, So she already was making thousands of dollars, PWR. She didn't need DSP to make money from. But I did, so get those donos in. We did that groundbreaking interview. We keep felting him every week like clockwork, right?
Learn to respect the originals.
Phil's an original beggar loser.
Stupid bitch.
He really doesn't like her.
I'm getting fired up because that's the thing.
Thanks for the super sticker.
If she had some kind of talent, if she had some kind of relevancy, if she had something to say, that would be different. But the fact that, she's so empty freaking headed that, this loser, because she probably thinks of her fans as losers, is giving me all this money. And he keeps mentioning this DSP, so I'm going to check him out. And then the rest of you no life, no ass losers. I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack here. Just
the people that give a hot bisexual chick money are losers. But this guy gives money to Phil.
Just give me a second.
It sounds like he's going to have a fucking stroke, this kid. He sounds like he's going to have a fucking stroke. Listen to him. Oh, suffer, PWR. This is what you get for being a dent for Phil. You asshole loser giving him your money.
I'm so fired up.
Oh.
God, I'm sorry, everybody.
He sounds like he's going to have a stroke.
I'm so fired up. I'm all dizzy. Oh, man. See, this is what this does to me. This is what it does to me. None of you understand. You know, I just want to say, leave Phil alone. Leave him alone.
Oh my
If it wasn't for
God.
him being an original, starting the career, starting streaming,
Phil has a
none of you
career.
would have made a goddamn dollar in your goddamn lives. And I think it's really about time that somebody really comes forward and says, F all of you. You're all here. This is what you want. You're all pieces of garbage. Leave Phil alone.
Leave Phil alone. He's my hero. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke live on stream over this shit. By the way, he was complaining that they adjusted his psychiatric meds and he wasn't taking any shit from people in the chat because his meds are all whacked out. Like, fuck, oh my God.
Anyway, that's my thoughts on Strangely Lexi. You see it on the stream, showing off the body, and that's your character right there. That's your piece of trash right there.
He really doesn't like that girl. All right, we're gonna fast forward to when he cries and almost has a stroke again.
Two major parts of my life.
If Phil is a major part of your life, I feel so sorry for you, dude. Go outside, dude. Go outside or do something with your time better than watch a loser beg every 5 minutes for hours. How many hours a day does Phil stream? And every 5 minutes he's begging during each of those hours. It is ridiculous.
Exactly, lunch meat. F the casino. Screw them. They're going to have no career. They're literally going to spend the next month talking about Darksydephil, and then they're just going to flatline, and nobody's going to know who they are anymore because they have no career. They have no personality. Like, I don't know how anybody
Oh, God, he really doesn't like those Kino boys. They have no career. Dude, PWR, you want to become a professional streamer? You need better heroes, dude, because Phil is barely scraping by. Those guys make thousands and thousands of dollars a stream, no matter if you like their content or not. They have a career, unlike Phil.
could actually sit there. At least with Phil, it's kind of relaxing, it's interesting, it's comforting, but Casino is just effing bullcrap. It's annoying, it's stupid, they're drug addicts, they're losers, they're abusers.
Wait, the Kino boys are drug addicts now? What?
Users. I know, and then you get all these losers like I think Iron Chef Sakai was donating to them, and they're making a big thing about it. Duty Streams is donating, acting like the biggest fanboy in the world. I think that's effing bullcrap. Yeah, I hope the casino is dying.
Apparently, his mom doesn't let him say the F word.
I don't give it more than 2 months. I don't give it more than 2 months.
Oh yeah, the Casino boys' whole career will be over within 2 more months. By the way, this is weeks ago. They're still going.
They're going to not have any ideas. That's the thing. Phil spoke about how bad their ideas were. So obviously, if none of their ideas are working out, they had to go to somebody. Hey, here's a guy who did build a career, who does have relevancy. Let's get him on the program.
Oh my God. Phil has relevancy.
Okay, screw this Elaine Wells talking about an imaginary war. This is effing bullcrap. I'm trying to come on here.
The chat comments are awesome. PWR is homosexual for Phil.
Have a serious.
Yeah, man, the Kino Casino is dying. No career. They make tons of money, tons of viewers. What does Phil have? This tard and his 100 viewers.
This conversation. I'm literally like.
Oh, he's going to have a stroke again.
I can't breathe.
He sounds like he's going to have like a psychotic episode live on the stream. He's so invested in Phil. Oh, cry.
I'm getting so worked up and so emotional, and nobody's taking it seriously. Trying to say I'm LARPing, trying to say that I'm bullcrapping, that I'm not taking this seriously. Screw you all.
PWR, let Phil shag your mom if you're a fan.
Screw Dash 5. You're out of here. You know what? I'm sick of this Shao Shigami effing coward. Like I said, don't you have to go pay for your next hour at your manga cafe, you effing loser?
God. Look at this.
Oh yeah, by the way, Shao Shigami, you know, he's such a big deal.
He's a big deal, but so is Phil, according to this guy. Strong like bull with one for the goal, says DSP would make more money as a legit panhandler outside of his favorite liquor store, and the walk to buy his daily gin would be shorter. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much those panhandlers make, you know? And I've seen some news stories where people go and they get dirty clothes on and they go to the city and they sit in front of a high traffic area and beg with like I'm a homeless or whatever sign, and then they get in their car and they go back to their suburban home, you know. But thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Much appreciated. One for the goal, and Chad Wellington with 2. Is he having a stroke or stroking it? Yeah, it's pretty gross. It is pretty gross, Chad Wellington. I just think that it's funny that he's Phil's greatest fan, and now Phil's going to ban him. We have to help PWR get more viewers than DSP. He already has. That's the funny part. He already has more viewers, live viewers, than Phil, and his videos beat Phil's numbers in views over time. At least when I looked at it. But thank you, Review Box USA, for your kindness, generosity, and support. We've got Stevie D with a hamburger. Yeah, this poor kid wanted a cheeseburger, but Phil took all his money. Nate Rivers, quick Phil fact. One of his 66,000 videos only have 150, have over 100,000 views. He got the month's views he used to because he posted sometimes as many as 50 videos a day. Yeah, and that's a good point, Nate Rivers. When you post that much, if you're good with SEO, one of them should catch the algo, right? But thank you, Nate Rivers. Very informative, and one for the goal. Chad Wellington, is this guy conjuring the ghost of George Floyd? Yeah, he sounds like he's stroking out in the middle of his live stream. Zeb Hill with one for the goal. If it wasn't for the 5 years of streaming receipts this guy had, I would believe this was a troll. How are people like this even real? I know, I thought it was somebody faking being Phil's biggest supporter at first when I heard it. And then honestly, the first stream of this guy's that I tuned into, I thought it was like a drunk old lady. I really thought it was an old lady getting drunk, talking trash that was a fan of Phil's. But thank you, Zeb Hill, for your kindness, generosity, and support. Thanks to all of you guys for your kindness, generosity, and support.
I have no money. Why would you give that man money?
I have no money. No money, honey. Let's try to continue here. We've got a few minutes before the real festivities begin. Get your pennies ready. We're going to rain pennies on the piggy. I think we should rain pennies on the piggy. All you need is a PayPal account. And I checked. It appears to me, I haven't done it yet, but it appears to me that you can send 1 penny through PayPal. So I'm going to hit him. I'm just going to ping, ping, ping pennies. And every message I write is going to be beg for those pennies. Beg, you bitch. Right? We are going to penny snipe Phil. And I think he's going to go crazy because he's going to see all these donations he's going to see all these tips coming in, and he's going to go to read them, and they're all going to be pennies. Come on, man. This will throw him off. This might push him over the edge.
You go on.
Join the penny storm, my friends. Get your PayPal ready. You know, before I forget, I'm going to put the, I'll put this in. Ooh, 1 second. I'll put the PayPal where you send your pennies to in the live chat. Okay. And what is that PayPal? All right. It's, I'll put the link. I don't want to pin it in my live chat though, because that's prime real estate. All right. 1 second. Let me get over there. One moment, friends. I have to put it in the actual live chat to make the link work. All right, checking in with the goal. We're at 17 of 50. We're at a good pace. Hey, pretty soon it'll be all downhill. Phil likes to say, he says it over and over. The Kino boys were just talking about this. Like, let's get to 75 and then it'll be downhill. I think he means like downhill, like in a race is easier, but it's just funny that he's saying downhill. So link, I'm going to just put link to send Phil pennies. is here. I'm going to copy it in my clipboard, so when we get closer to actually doing it, I'll put it in the live chat again. And we're going to go over to the kick.com chat right now and check in with the kick.com viewers. If you didn't know it, we have a kick.com channel now that's doing very well. It's kick.com/Truth Seeker Show. And just going to do some shout outs. We've got Chester Sinvalid is there. An adjective noun is there. The Herb Gardner is there. God Silliest Goose is over there. Shout out to God Silliest Goose. We have Mac Y Mac is there, and pardon me, small print. The Herb Gardner. Devil is Dead is there. Mac Y Mac. All right, and we're check in for those unaware. If you any support we get, we thank everybody and recognize them. So whether you send a super chat or a PayPal pledge or become a subscriber on Kick or gift a subscription on Kick, we read all of them. So far, we've got Scuba Steve gifted 5 subs. Big support, 5 subs. Thank you very much, Scuba Steve, over on kick.com, who gifted 5 subs. Very, very generous of you. And that deserves a thanks from our resident cash clown.
The dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people, man.
Thank you for making my dollar signs more powerful. So yeah, let's get some Kick subs tonight. We like that every month. It feels like I get an extra week's paycheck from the Kick money, and I really appreciate that. It's like, imagine if suddenly at your job you just started getting an extra week's paycheck in the month. That can really change things in your life, maybe improve some things. I got a lot of small remodeling projects around here on the honeydew list, and I'm going to be using that extra money for that, so I appreciate it immensely.
On his page, YouTube career since 2014. What's his most popular video? 60 views. Like, I said this to him last night, I could literally lay in my bed, piss my pants, whine and cry to the audience about how much pain I'm in, and I'd probably get more views than he's gotten in his entire career in a week. You're out of here. Strike 1, strike 2.
Yeah, this guy is like a prolific banner like Phil. He learned it by watching Phil.
Strike 3, gone. Effing loser. So anyway, Phil, I think, did the really brave thing because the casino wanted to threaten him and release all the DMs.
Oh, no.
But what they don't understand is Phil is constantly working. He's a full-time streamer, so he had a chance to go in, get the conversations, and I think what he really did... Yep, thank you, Lunch Meat. Long live King Phil. Absolutely.
Long live King Phil. And thank you very much. Stevie D8369 gifted another True Seekers membership, which is why you should hit that subscribe button. You could win one tonight. Many generous people will be gifting these free memberships. Like Stevie, and tonight KVP was gifted a membership by Stevie. So thank you very much for your kindness, generosity, and support. It's much appreciated. We love those gifted memberships. And we've got $2 from Scoon Drool, who says, "Where is the open call-in show? Coward. PWR owns." Oh man, yeah, we used to do open calls. I was going to call him on his show when he was talking shit on me, but I was like, I just had a moment of mercy. I was like, that dude's got enough problems. If he don't have $10 to buy Burger King, he doesn't need me calling into his show and ripping him a new asshole for being like an idiot and a moron, right? Oh God, goodness gracious me.
Long live Phil. Like I said, 16 years. We hope for another 16 years.
This guy likes Phil so much that he wants to watch him for the next 16 years. Could you imagine what a moron and a loser you have to be to hope for 16 more years of being able to watch Darksydephil?
Like, I really look up to Phil. I really, when I look at Phil and I watch him, you know, it's kind of like having the comfort of your uncle or your father or older brother, whatever, however you want to put it. It's a familiarity. It's a comfort.
this
It's
poor
like kind
guy.
of walking into
What a
your uncle's
loser.
place for supper,
Oh,
and
what a
you
poor
feel
guy.
a belonging and a part of something. That's what all you cowards don't understand.
You're all cowards. You're all cowards.
Okay, Dyson friends, you're effing out of here.
Yeah, I probably will eventually.
This Dyson friends literally takes dude's Twitter comments as no value and uploads them to his own channel.
Good point.
Seriously,
You guys
go
could've.
F yourself. I hate that dude, man. He's a loser. He's one of the worst bottom feeders in that DSP detractor community that seriously needs his freaking 12-year-old butt kicked.
Yeah, only cowards. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
a lot of
he
people
must
have been
not have had
asking
any
me
male
about this
role
Derek IP. And I had no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah, like a
I know I've
PDF
seen
uncle.
him in the DSP chat over the years. He was a regular.
Every family has a
was a big
loser
wrestling
in
fan.
their family,
I think me
other
and
than
him
Uncle
spoke
DSP.
before about an AEW event when they were first coming out, but I never really knew the situation. But so people kept asking me, what do you think of Derek? What do you think of Derek? And I had no idea. I was like, I don't know who you're talking about. So I actually did look into it, and I'll give my thoughts on it right now.
Uh-oh.
So I guess the big criticism of him.
All right, I think we're going to table this one and go on to the next video. This is hysterical. So Darksydephil was playing like a Sims game. It's called Inzio, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it. Or maybe Inzoi. It's like a Sims game. And in the game, Darksydephil had to work for one day. And then he died in the game. Like the irony. Darksydephil, first day of work. He worked one day at a job in a simulation, and he fucking died in the simulation. Darksydephil died in a simulation where he had to get a job. He died in a simulation where he had to get a job. Suffer, piggy.
This is lame as hell.
He didn't like this game. He had to go to work in the game. He didn't like that.
I feel like I want to do another job then. I want to do a job that actually has a location because this is boring. I'd much rather do any other job than one where I got to sit in a car all day. This is stupid. So I'm going to change jobs then.
He couldn't hack being a taxi driver and working in a simulation. He couldn't hack being a taxi driver in a goddamn simulation. It was too hard for him. And not for nothing, but that's not an easy job. Did you know that I Ubered for years? I did like the overnight shift in Philadelphia, and boy, do I have some stories, man. Every once in a while, I think about just telling this, like doing a series like Uber stories. Like I was all over Philadelphia, so you can imagine some of the shit that I saw. Oh my God. And when you're an Uber driver, you can't turn a ride down. So you pick up somebody in a nice, well-lit, area that's trendy like Center City, and the next thing you know, you're in Southwest Philly and there's crackheads banging on your windows and shit. Oh my God, it was wacky. All right, let's see. Phil's gonna change jobs because this job is too hard.
Whoa. That guy's just standing there talking to himself.
I never understood these sim life games. Like, I could barely control shit in my own life. It's too stressful to do a simulation of somebody else's life and have to keep them alive. I did try Sims. I played
Exactly. I
Sim
want to do
World.
one that actually exists on the map so I can actually have a place to go to. All right, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got back.
Where is it when he dies?
I have no needs. Apparently, everything's full when you're at work. Figure that out.
Yeah, so Phil works
I want to wash away my worries with a shower. That I can do.
He works for one whole day, and he's going to die in the game somehow.
Where's he going? What's this? A top-load washing machine. Wait, what? I already had one? But I put one over here.
Oh, boring. Let's see where he's at.
Congratulations. Okay, so let's see. What's the schedule for the surf shop?
Work hours 9 to 6, so it's a full part-time day.
A full-time job. Phil getting a full-time job even in the simulation is kind of funny and ironic. If you think about it, he would never get a full-time job.
And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Thursday, and Friday. So today's
so it's part-time. Maybe he could handle that.
Tuesday, so I'm gonna have a free day. I don't have to work till Thursday. At least I'll be able to go to the shop and do the work day.
Yeah, Phil doing a work day.
Okay.
I don't believe it. I don't
All
believe
right,
it.
well, that's done. Ooh, programming has hit level 2. Phil Burnell has reached programming level 2. Now we can say this Zoe is like a friend to computers. They can develop a wider range of programs on the computer. As their level increases, program quality improves, and completed programs can now be sold. Ah, that's good. You make money with the programs you make in your free time. That's neat.
Where's Phil's? I'm going to check into Phil's
All right.
stream. They just went live.
Time for bed.
But, you know, they're going to play 25
Why is this a
minutes
sleeping
of music
outfit?
first.
We've got to fix that. The game thinks that this is an acceptable sleeping outfit. I don't understand.
Where does he die?
Why is the cover of my... What's going on?
Uh-oh. Phil worked one
What the hell
day.
just happened?
And he died. He died. Phil Burnell has passed away from working one day in a simulation. Look at his eyes. Look at how felted he looks.
What the hell just happened?
You died because
What?
you worked one day.
Why did I
You
die?
worked a job for one day in a simulation.
Why
You
did
fucking died, you loser. What a loser.
Why did I just die? I had 1 day of work.
He had 1 day of work.
What happened?
It was too much for him. 1 day of working a job, even in a simulation, was
You
enough to
can't make
kill
it
him.
up.
It was enough to kill him.
What happened?
He died from working for one whole day. He died.
Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
He couldn't get a job and he died. It might be a sign.
I don't know. What happened? You tell me. Why did I die?
Because you had to get a job, Phil.
So let's read this. Phil Burnell is embarked on the final journey of life, embracing death. This Zoe lived a full life. Wow, yeah, it was like 2 days. Gaining knowledge through many experiences, filled with cherished memories with family and friends. What? That didn't happen. Phil Burnell passed away peacefully. This Zoe is ready for the next life, and will be remembered as a noble soul who's cherished all the experiences and love from the world.
1 second.
Please watch over Phil Burnell's soul.
Merch, somebody said. Oh, let's flip on over to the Phil stream.
But
who is this person?
Week 2, things a little different. As I said, every week I want to have someone a little bit different, so that way it feels like variety. And the whole idea here is to try to see if someone is a good fit, or maybe I could actually later on down the line after WrestleMania have a rotating panel of hosts. And so tonight, Cypress TV is with me. Cypress has done content on the internet before regarding pro wrestling. Would you like to give us a little bit of background on that?
Yeah, well, back in the day, I mean, I'm talking a long time ago, when I first started YouTube, I watched Smart Guys. I think a lot of us have. I remember watching clips here and there. There's actually something you and I have in common that I didn't speak about, when we were getting ready. We both attended WrestleMania
Green
29.
Light Campus.
Oh, wow.
And I had no idea that you were attending it. I watched your show, but I didn't actually know you were there until you started.
People know who this guy is? Because I don't.
I thought that was pretty fucking cool.
I'm disappointed.
Because there was a lot of different small content creators at the time that were trying to get into the wrestling.
I don't know this guy either.
He's talking, I guess. And I remember going to WrestleMania 29. There was a bunch of people just kind of doing their own thing. So it would have been cool to, bump into you, but there was packed house. We didn't.
And back then that was the whole idea.
Rest in peace,
I knew
Phil.
I was
Praise
going,
the fucking
but
cash.
I didn't.
Yeah,
want
let's get
to
some
make a
work
big event out of
done,
it.
friends.
People were going to be trying
We're at
to run into us
1750 for the
and find
overtime
us
goal tonight.
because no
Let's
lie,
get some
I got
super chats.
an invite. A fan of mine had sent me this special code and said, "Phil, it's expensive.
I have no
if
idea
you want to go
who
to
it is.
WrestleMania,
He
you
has
can
a
get
bagel
primo
teeth.
tickets, right?" So I used the code. Those tickets were I think if I remember,
Oh,
correctly,
this
they were
makes
over
sense.
$1,000.
Cypher D says he's a dent who tipped
And it's
Phil.
if
That's
I'm
all
gonna
you
pay
need to
that
know.
much, I
he's a
definitely
loser
don't want to
then.
be
He's a
meeting
bum.
greeting
He's
with
a
fans
loser.
for the-
He's
you know what I mean? I
broke.
just want to take in the
He's probably
experience. It was my
bald.
first
That's
ever
why he's wearing the
WrestleMania.
hat.
I'll never go again.
The only reason to
you
wear a
know,
hat
so
on stream is
that's
if
why
you're
I did it
bald.
like that. Yeah, you know, back then things were so different. I would have probably had tons of people who wanted to like spend time with it. We did
This is a
actually
buddy
earlier
troll.
that week. We had gone to the Ring of Honor show in the Hammerstein Ballroom, and there were fans who met up with us, and we had a great time at that
He
show.
looked
See, I went to
horrible.
that show too, Phil.
It's
So
PW's
Kevin
there you go.
Kelly,
boyfriend.
I was associated with the podcast.
Oh,
and Kevin
the
Kelly
pennies.
was
The
actually
pennies.
one of the.
We got to get to the pennies.
I don't know what he was to them, but he had given the podcast a bunch
Let me
of
go
tickets
over.
to
I'll
kinda
put
hand
it
out
in
to
the live
fans.
chat. Let's
So we
get
got
the
to go to
pennies.
that show.
Right,
Pretty-
let's do
pretty
the
sure I've
pennies.
seen main
We're gonna
event
shower
against
Darksydephil with
El
penny
Generico,
tips
which
through
is Sami
PayPal.
Zayn.
Yep.
And yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know you were there either. This
I
is
just
news
put
to
in the
me, so
live
that's pretty
chat
fucking
where to
cool.
send the pennies. Let's
you know,
start sending
It was
pennies.
great, but like I ended up just quickly. I ended up watching you, and then you and Rambo broke up like with your podcast. That obviously left when you guys stopped doing content. But so what I ended up doing is I met up with around 2020. So I didn't make content for a while. Around 2020, a friend and I decided to come together because the world was basically closed. So we came up with a show called the Hangman Outcast. Basically, the show was just me and him talking shit to the internet. We invite people on, but like it wasn't malicious. It was just kind of like shooting the shit with people. And it started gaining like not a lot of traction, but like it was fun. It was my favorite fucking show.
All right, I'm trying to send my first
30
penny.
to like 50 coherent viewers. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that was pretty cool because they were all interacting. So, but for some reason, I don't know if it was because my association previously, but
Beg
the
for those
YWC
pennies.
stuck their nose into our
Piggy.
show. And that's when I discovered a lot of fucking people in YWC. Why, if you don't know what that is.
Oh,
that's
this
a
is so
group of
funny. I got
wrestling
plenty of
community.
PayPal funds, and I can send it through PayPal
So
funds.
we had a lot of people come into our
So-
chats, and they wanted to just start shit because the YouTube wrestling community, just that's what they are.
Here,
And
this is my first one. DSP, beg for those pennies, Piggy. Let's get it. I sent my first penny. All right,
Ran
let's get
smart
back to that.
guys. Way
Let's
back
all
in the
send
day,
him some
I
pennies.
believe we started the show. I
All of
want to
us,
say around
let's
like
all
2010.
let's
and it was
shower
all
the
way back
pig
in
with
2014
pennies.
when I moved across the
He
country
begs.
to Washington,
And he's
and then
broke.
basically stopped.
He's going
So
bald.
I was doing
Let's
this kind of
shower the
wrestling
pig
commentary
with pennies.
before there was officially
Probably
a
not bald, but balding.
YWC. Yes, there were people
Yeah.
making that kind of content.
So he is
but
cucking
it was
other
like,
dents now.
It wasn't
Yeah,
mainstream.
he's
Like back
inferring
then,
that
the
this
big
guy
people
will
who were making
always
this kind of
get-
content were like
Give him donos, right?
Brian Alvarez, I believe, and he actually has a
Yes.
show
Two
based out of
pounds from
Washington. I think he's on one
Castillo,
of those
one for
internet
the
radio
goal.
shows.
Suffer pig
And of course,
suffer.
everyone knows Dave
Well,
Meltzer,
actually,
right?
the
So they
ones
were
for
like
the
the
goal are
two
5,
internet
but
wrestling
thank you
authority
just for
guys that everyone
saying.
would go to.
Game
And for me to
over,
be doing
written
a show
in
that was so
pixelated
small time, but
way.
actually getting
Thank
traction
you,
was kind of
Stevie.
special. That who is this guy? He's just a gamer, but he's talking about wrestling
Can't see
every
Phil's
week.
chat?
And then when I stopped
Oh,
doing this
I
show
could try to see if we can
in
do that.
2014,
One second.
all of a sudden, it's like over that last decade, it just blew up. Everyone was doing wrestling commentary. Everyone had a show. Everyone was cross promoting. Wrestlers started doing internet content on
Yeah.
this stuff now.
Well, he's
it
got a
blew
whole
up. So it's funny now I'm coming
171
back into
viewers.
it so many years later
Everybody
to find out
tuned in to
there's a
see
whole
who
giant
the
community,
host
hundreds,
was,
thousands of people.
and
who
then
are doing it.
everybody
Wow,
decided they
you
don't
know, just
care,
went right
'cause
over
it's
my
one of
head
his
'cause I've been
dents.
out of it for so long. So I don't know any of this stuff that Cypress TV is about to start talking about because I've been out of the loop for so long.
Ugh.
So there are, I see, shout out to House of Chayton. What's going on, man? He's the guy that I did the show with back in the day. If you want to find the episodes, his fucking stupid ass deleted all the episodes, but I'm pretty sure one of the episodes got re-uploaded to another channel.
He ain't worth a
you can
dime or a
probably
nickel,
find all
maybe
our
a penny.
episodes. And re-upload, of course.
I'm gonna send
You
it again.
You can ask him why he deleted them, okay? He can answer that fucking
gonna
question.
just- I'm
'cause
just
not
gonna keep
answering that.
doing
It's
it.
a long story. Without going into that,
All right, I'm
so
sending
yeah,
my
the
second
YWC,
penny.
I
Come
met
on,
a few
guys.
people.
Everybody send
Now,
the
there's
penny.
one guy that's given everybody a bad name, and I'm glad that you decided to bring up your show again because this guy likes to clickbait shit. So you know how many fucking times I go on I have another YouTube channel just dedicated to subscribing to wrestling content. That way my feed doesn't get clogged with it on my main YouTube.
Smart,
So when I
because the
go-
YouTube feed is so annoying. When you click on something else, you just endlessly fed that. It's like, oh my god.
Yes, you watch one video and that's all you
Beg
get
for
from
those
that one
pennies,
guy.
Piggy.
So, like that can be annoying. So there's this guy, Sean's View Entertainment. Now the funny part about Sean's View is I see his fucking ass in some of your detractors all of a sudden. So
All right,
you
I'm sending my
decide-
second penny.
Searching
at
for
him.
a reliable used
Oh.
SUV? Shop the area's best selection of
Oh, whatever.
affordable
Sorry,
vehicles
sorry.
at
There we go.
Why are you going to detractors? You know, you could just like message somebody who knows something but you're hanging out with them. So it's almost like you just want to be part of the drama, which makes sense because if you go to his channel, it's literally wrestler passes away, surprise, and there's a picture of Roman Reigns. WWE set to close after WrestleMania. What the fuck are you talking about? You know, it's
All right,
very
I'm sending
hard
my
for
third
wrestling
penny.
podcasts to make it in this world, especially with wrestlers doing it now, because they already have audience.
All right,
They've
we're
got
on to
their
our
clout,
third
exactly.
penny.
They've got people installed viewer base because people recognize those people. They're going to watch them first. That's right.
But this guy is giving us, you know, people that are trying to make it a bad name because they go on the feeds and they get fucking clogged with bullshit. And they're like, well, I'm just not going to watch these motherfuckers. I'm just going to go to a wrestler or an ex-referee or an ex-commentary.
This time I said, beg for pennies, you scumbag bitch. Give PWR his money back so he can eat.
That happens. There's another guy who I went back and forth with. I had a debate in October with him called the Wrestling Otaku. And the Wrestling Otaku
fourth penny.
is another guy who's a huge
This is pretty
fan. He's
boring
like
so far.
AEW
He's got no live
super fan.
viewers.
Like if you want to be
He's got nobody.
force-fed
No live
AEW
viewers.
positivity, you just got to watch
Oh,
one of his
man.
videos.
I don't know how he does it because I saw,
Yeah,
I saw one episode, and
175
after that, it's like,
people.
I've every once in a while I'll just like turn it on again just to see what's going on, and I watch for like 10 minutes, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, I got it.
Remember when he said there was all these big names messaging him wanting this gig? Well, where are they at? Right? I wouldn't even consider Ethan Ralph a big name, but okay.
Get out of here! I got to do something else. I can't stand it. I can't stomach AEW. So good on them for being able to like it. I don't know.
Yeah, but that was fun. So I did that with him. I'm pretty sure I destroyed him because it wasn't hard. I don't even think it was an accomplishment.
Is anybody else sending him pennies? Put it in all caps. I sent a penny in the live chat. If you send him a penny.
That's like what I've been doing. There's other stuff.
Beg
but
for
I've
those
been- people
pennies.
have asked
I
me
think I'm
not
up
to
to
kind of talk
7
about it
now. I've
because
sent
of
him
the-
7
you know, there's
pennies.
It's all good. We all know how the vortex works and how people.
I'm
tend to
here
get sucked into
throwing
drama.
pennies at
And
him.
Anyone who gets involved
Let's
with
all throw
anything with
pennies
people,
at him.
I have nothing to do with it, so I totally.
All right,
understand
one for the
if,
goal.
you know,
Honk
this
Saber
situation where, you know,
EX smells
doing
like
stuff
pennies
that
in here.
can't be brought up.
Yes,
Totally
yes.
makes sense.
Praise the cash.
Yeah,
Praise
that's
the
it,
cash.
pretty much.
Another one for the goal.
And
Thank
for
you,
those who
Honk
don't know,
Saber
you know, Cyber
EX.
TV is one of my moderators. Everyone kind of knows
Thank
that.
you
You've
for your
seen it on
kindness,
YouTube and
generosity,
stuff.
and support.
So, yeah. So here's the deal. This is what's cool. So how long have you been
Yes,
watching
people
pro
only
wrestling,
make the
actually? When
most
did you
boring
begin to start
decisions.
watching?
Yeah, this is
So as my first match, remember seeing. Now I was too young to really know what was going on.
There's a
But I
porn
remember
star
walking around my
that slept with
great-grandfather's
more
house,
men in
and
1
Shawn
hour than
Michaels was
DSP
facing
has viewers
Bret Hart
tonight.
in an Iron Man match. Now,
Awesome.
the only reason
If
why I remember
Phil did a
this
show with
is because on the
PWR, it would be
WrestleMania
a
logo
content
was in
gold
the
mine.
ring.
Yeah, why doesn't he
So
get
it's
him
an
to be the
easy
co-host?
association because, but I don't remember much of it. I just remember Shawn
Flick the
Michaels
penny
going.
at him. Let's
The
all
only
flick
moment I
pennies at
remember,
Phil.
you know, prior to rewatching
Let's
it
flick
years later
pennies
on
at
the network,
Phil.
is Shawn Michaels jumping off of the top rope to the outside. That's it. But coherently remembering wrestling would have to
I
be
don't
like
see them coming on the
1997.
screen
That's when I
now.
started watching
Don't they
Attitude
go on
Era.
the
WWE.
screen if you?
Yes, that's like when I like started watching week after week.
I'm not
after
paying
week.
attention enough. Let me see.
But I was like a big WCW guy because
No, I guess
not
he has
by
to
choice,
manually
because
read
my
the
mother
tips
felt
on
like
this
I couldn't watch
setup.
WWE because she saw a clip of Jacqueline's top coming off in a match, and she was like, "Nope, you're not watching that." And I was like, so I had to like sneak watch it. You know, how
So you
that
watched
goes.
WCW like that was much better? I mean, they were just trying to copy constantly. So I
All right,
mean,
I'm up to
I
8.
couldn't
I
say
threw
anything.
8
I'm
pennies
like,
at
"Yeah,
him.
watching WCW, it's way better." But like, you know,
I'm gonna do it again.
she was. So I had to like sneak watch it.
So that's cool because you see, we have completely different perspectives. You know, I grew up watching it when I was a kid in the 80s and early 90s, that whole new generation of WWE. And then when it hit Attitude Era, I actually stopped watching it for a while. And then I came back to it during the invasion angle when WWE had bought out WCW and ECW. I never saw the whole
Oh,
Monday
this
Night
is the
War.
snooze
I never,
fest.
went right over my
Really?
head.
And
My
look,
friends knew of it, and my friends talked about it all the time in school.
so far,
but I just
I
never
don't
watched
see any
it at
super
that time 'cause I was
chats.
so heavily into
Not
competitive
one.
Street Fighter. Like that was the thing. for me.
Holy
That was my
jeez,
hobby.
not.
It
Oh,
was what I
that's
was so
top
into.
chat. Let's make sure
And
we got
then
all of it.
coming back
I
into
don't
it in
know.
the 2000s and then the 2010s, and then
Nope.
basically
He's
kind
got
of disconnecting
no,
from it
not
again
one
about
super
5-6
chat.
years ago, and now coming back
Oh,
into it. So
Phil.
this is the cool thing
Well,
about
he
having
hasn't done his
different co-hosts,
begathon
is that
yet.
every week it's like a different perspective. It's like a different take. And when we're talking about the results this week, we're going to have different opinions on the stuff going down because
Definitely, yeah.
we're different
Oh,
generations.
how
different
desperate.
thought
I don't
Oh,
know
processes,
how
wow.
you watch that.
He's up to 183 live viewers. How desperate did he have to be for another co-host to go, oh, this guy's my moderator and he gives me money. We'll get him to do this.
I have no idea how you watch the new generation.
All right, we'll get to.
And then IRS.
I got to go to the live point.
And then who was the
We're
big
a little
guy?
behind.
He was Viscera later on.
Yeah,
But, they tried to push him.
He was part of Men on a Mission.
Oh God,
Yeah,
this
Men
is
on a
like
Mission.
watching
They
paint
tried to push
dry.
him to be
This
a
is
main eventer,
terrible.
but he was dressed like a balloon.
This is terrible.
It's fucking crazy.
Yes,
Thanks
and
for
then
that, Nate
he was,
Rivers.
I mean, he was a big
Everybody
dude. That's
keep
the thing.
flicking pennies
WWE
that
at
Phil
era
through PayPal.
was all about who are the
Mabel,
biggest
yeah,
guys
Mabel.
they could get in the ring. Right, so Mabel.
This dude is just a
obviously
Denet DSP
Undertaker,
mod who likes
Giant
wrestling
Gonzalez,
too.
who was there
Yeah.
for like a
Yeah,
hot
you're
minute
right.
and was gone. Almost
Look,
within, like,
Chart
a year.
Cammy is here.
You know,
Now it's
the
a
big man
party.
there
Hey,
was
Steve,
Yokozuna
this
for a
guy.
long time. He was the big man. He always was the one.
This
who
guy
was
has a
crushing all
show
the
called
faces, but it was always about
Truth
size
Seekers.
over substance in a lot
I
of ways.
thought
That's-
you were
I think
saying he
it's
had a
the
show
best
called
but
Truth
some of these other
Seekers. I
big
really
guys
did.
were
I had it
barely
like,
moving in the
oh.
ring, but Vince
The
loved
guy
it.
had a
That
show
was
called
his
Truth
fetish over
Seekers.
the
He's
years.
got
The
a
bigger, the
snaggle
better.
puss.
He was one of them for sure. But no,
Thank you
Mantar.
for
Yeah.
kind of
you're
so
right,
Start
man. That
Cammy.
era, that new generation
Good
era,
joke.
was a unique time because it was like they were bridging the gap between the larger-than-life
LR
superheroes
wants
and
to be
supervillains of,
reincarnated
like,
as Helen
1980s
Keller.
WWE
So they
with
didn't
now
have
trying
to
to bring
listen
in
to this or
actual
watch
technical
this.
talent like
Oh
your
my
Shawn
God, this is
Michaels,
terrible.
your Bret Hart, your Razor
really
Ramon.
thought it was going to be
unique
merch.
to see
Damn it.
that transition happen and then almost go completely
Oh, the
other
pennies
direction with
won't show up. He
Attitude Era,
has
when
it
it was
set
all,
to
like,
$1
smash mouth,
minimum.
blood,
All right, I'll
sex,
send him
and,
$1.
went the other way. So, yo,
Yeah, it flipped. Like
I'll send him
crazy. And I
$1.
walked in like it's crazy because I didn't see that like transition in '96. So I
Is
walked
it
in
going to be on the
holy
screen
shit,
now?
You know, we're off to the races. So before we get into anything, Phil, because since we're talking, I need to grill you. I know that your old host used to grill you. I have to grill you about something.
Good.
You haven't been grilled. You haven't been grilled in a long time, so it's time for me to grill you just a little bit. Why the fuck did you have a fake wrestling fan week after week after week? Now he said he was a fake wrestling fan. He's
Oh, this guy's going to go after PPP?
how could you not
Yeah,
notice
good
that
luck
he
with
was
that.
so fake? That's my first question.
Well,
to you.
as we know, PPP, my former co-host on the show, was on this show for almost 3 whole months, you know, give or take.
Yes, that's a long time to be a fake wrestling.
And, you know, the whole idea was we wanted to do a crossover show that didn't have to do with gaming, which was my forte, and didn't necessarily have to do with drama. That was his forte, but instead kind of meet
That's
in the middle
weird.
somewhere. And yes, we could still talk aspects of each thing. Like we could have a drama segment.
I don't
we could
see
have
my
a segment
tip
where
on the
eventually we
screen.
could
Come
bring
on,
the
man.
game
I'd
into
pay.
the
I'll
game
give him a
comes out.
bunch of
But then we
dollars.
could like have the whole pro wrestling thing be the thing to mesh it together. And we all know that when you're not really a fan of something, you go out and you spend $500 to $1,000
Oh,
on
this
each
is like
replica
watching
belt out of
paint
3
dry.
replica belts that you then show off on the show. Like I didn't, to be real, I didn't even know he was going to do that. And then like one day we're like we're shooting the shit right before the show goes live. He goes, Phil, I want to show you. And
I
he's
gave him
pulling out his belt.
$1.07.
I'm
I
like,
can afford it.
what?
It's
He's
all
like,
right.
yeah, look, it's real gold and all this shit.
Review
I'm like,
check
dude,
Mongolia.
those things are mad
DSP
expensive.
really
Like,
wishes
that's not a
PPP
cheap,
and
that's not the one
Worski
you
had
buy at fucking Walmart.
double
That's like
team butt
the
banged
real
him.
one. I got this one too.
He wanted
and
to
I
be
got this
butt
one on
banged by
order.
both
And I'm
of
thinking in
them.
my head, this guy
He
actually has
definitely
some
wanted to get butt
serious-
banged by Worski.
That's
Remember
not
he,
a fake
he
wrestling.
wanted to see
He
his
can't
muscular
sit there on
body.
his show and call wrestling fans retards. He can't do that. That makes no sense. When you pull out title after title after title. No offense, but that's pretty retarded.
Well, he's going to read them
I
eventually.
heard him say.
I'll start sending
that-
more pennies then.
insinuating that wrestling fans are retarded. And then in the same sentence, he's holding multiple titles. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. It's a fucking joke.
All right, I'll
It
send him
really
more
is.
pennies.
The thing
That's
is,
what I'm going to do.
here's the thing. I've been kind of there, and here's why. Back in the day when I first hit my big notoriety on YouTube and I started making actually good money doing it, I immediately said, man, I got money to blow, right? Let me just blow it on stupid shit. So I bought a bunch of statues and I just threw them in my background. Now, do you really think that every character that I bought a statue of, I was like the biggest fan of? No. But my
This time I wrote,
justification is,
you have less
I'm gonna
live
use this in my
viewers than brand new
content. So
channels.
even
Get a
though I'm
job, you
spending
fucking
all this
slob.
money frivolously to show like I'm a big shit, I have all this money, at least I'll be using it for content, right? But the truth of the matter is, I was a gamer. I like superheroes and DC and Marvel. I'm not gonna buy a bunch. Like I didn't buy baseball memorabilia and put it behind me because I don't.
You
give
want
two
it to be
shits about
Eiffel
baseball.
Towered.
I'm gonna spend money on something that I like. It's ridiculous what he's saying, that he's not a wrestling fan. The reason he's doing it is because he's embarrassed because I kicked him off my
Phil
show.
will get upset
didn't
when
have
he
the
is flooded with
power
pennies.
to say I'm done with the show. I took that away from him. So now he has to try to get
Darksydephil
power
at
back,
PayPal.
right?
Let's all throw pennies at him. At Darksydephil.
Oh, I never was a fan of wrestling, and I never.
I'm sending another one right now.
Yeah, right. There's no way you would have done.
Enjoy the penny, loser.
You wouldn't have
You need
watched
it more
all
than
of that
me.
stuff. How is he telling me how to watch wrestling? Like I don't know how to watch that. Oh well, here's how you do it, Phil. You need the VPN and this and that.
Oh, he knows it all, but he's not real wrestling fan. Come on, it's a show to them, and I get it. I understand.
I wish there was a way to automate
a
this
show
so that I
for
could do it
entertainment,
faster,
and
so I
yes,
could
and
just
it's-
send him
some don't
like
agree with
350
entertainment.
individual
I think
pennies.
Sometimes it's like whatever. Other times
I've watched my PayPal account will
and
get
now
flagged
they're
for
doing it to
suspicious
you. It's just a
activity
part of
because
the
how many
show.
people send like 27
I actually
pennies?
don't believe they mean any harm. I
Let's
think they
go,
just found a
friends.
way to
Let's
monetize
all
it,
get a
much
penny.
like
If
everybody
you have a
else. I also
PayPal
don't think
account,
all
it's
your
at
detractors mean any
Darksydephil.
harm. I don't.
Let's all send him
Not
pennies
all of them.
and
Not
just
all-
tell
not
him
all of
beg,
them. Yeah, I
piggy,
think
beg.
I think that some of their obsessive people that are out that they have no control over are the ones that you got to look out
All right,
for.
there's another one. I
But
think I'm up to
there
14.
are a
I've
few
sent him 14
detractors that
pennies so
I
far.
actually think they're talented, and I don't understand why they focused on you when I'm impressed at a lot of what they do. And I feel like they either do other things that actually make them money, and this is a side thing, or they're just wasting time and they could be doing something better.
I know the answer to that. The answer is very simple. It's that YouTube itself, or streaming itself, or whatever you want to say, but YouTube is kind of the focal point.
Oh, yeah, it's
has
the focal
become
point. Sure.
an avenue where you can turn this kind of negative action. This
Oh,
toxic
yeah, it's so
action, this internet
negative. And
bullying
Phil's so
into
positive.
profits. And the truth is
Phil
they
is
took
just so
those efforts
positive.
and they
I
took-
just want to say, like, if you watch Darksydephil's shows, it's not positive at all. It's like an oppressive atmosphere where the show host is berating the audience every 5 minutes, begging and pleading and, trying to make deals with them to get more money out of them. He is like, just, he can't say that he makes positive content when half of his show is begging for money.
put them towards something else. For example, making positive creative content. They would be
Yeah,
successful
he
because
makes
they have
positive
talent,
creative
but then they'd just
content.
be like me. They would just be a guy who has moderate views, makes a good living, but they're not going to blow up. They're not going to be,
That's
I got
fair.
all these views.
He's not
all
going to be
this-
able to read if he
They
gets
have
any real
realized
tips because I'm going
there
to
is
flood him
a
with these
select
pennies.
group of maybe 1,000 people on the internet that have
Oh.
actually grown up hating DSP and will
We
throw
really need
money
to get
at
a
anything
storm
that's
of
anti-DSP.
pennies.
It doesn't
If
matter
you
if
send
it's
him a
coming from
penny,
one of my mainstream
right,
detractors, if
I
it's coming
flicked
from
a
Stuttering
penny
Craig
at
and Side Scroller,
DSP
if it's
in the
coming
live
from
chat.
Steve Cambian and his fucking show that came out of nowhere, or if it's from Kino Casino,
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything. As
Whoa,
long
whoa,
as
whoa,
it's
whoa, wait a minute.
anti-DSP,
What does he
these
say?
more. If it's coming from Steve Cambian and his fucking show that came out of nowhere,
My show came out of nowhere. I've had a show for 4 years, bitch. Who are you to say my show came out of nowhere? I mean, it's not like I just popped up to snake you, you loser.
or if it's from Kino Casino or anything. As long as it's anti-DSP, these morons throw money at it. Even if it's not genuine, they still throw money at it because they're not stupid enough, or they are too stupid to know better. They actually think it's all real, and they just enjoy throwing money at bullying DSP.
Oh,
despite
come
the
on,
fact
man.
that
Yeah, it's fun.
I don't
Hey,
agree
by
with
the
that,
way,
man.
everybody
I
needs
think
to
that,
throw
like,
some
if
more
someone
money
is
at
so
me
talented,
because the more money
and I
people
just don't
throw at me, the
understand
more
why
pissed
they
off
waste time.
Darksydephil gets.
And I would never
He'll
say
get
any
upset
other
when he
names
flooded.
because this ain't the place for it. You know what I mean?
All
I'm not
Super
gonna
chats
sit here.
don't show
all
on
that
screen
does to
either.
call them
Oh,
out,
well,
it
that's
gives
good to
them
know.
exactly what they want. They feel like if you give them
Yeah,
name drop,
because he
that's
knows
it. They
he's
got
going to
the
get
they
trolled,
got
so
that
he has
notoriety
to
today
do
from Phil's
that.
content, and that's why I don't do it. It's just not worth it, you know.
And I don't blame you for that. But yeah, that's something I had to ask. I don't really like. I wanted to
Yeah,
like
let's hit the
understand
goal.
PvP thing and
Let's hit the
detractor thing.
goal,
I
friends.
get it.
Don't make me
I
start
totally
back.
understand,
We're
man.
almost
I
halfway
think that
there. We're
I
at
actually
20
think
of
PvP
50
fucked
for the
up
goal.
because he couldn't figure out how to run a.
Let's
fucking
go.
wrestling
Let's get
show.
some more super chats.
Wrestling won't get views. Tell that to JD from New York. Tell that to the Don Tony and Kevin Castle show. What the fuck do you mean wrestling can't get views? Do you ever once consider that you can't get views in the wrestling realm?
Right. The thing is,
How do
about
we
PvP,
keep falling behind? Let's catch up.
to me, yeah, if I have an off week where I don't even make $100, it's like not a big deal. But to him, so that's what I.
Oh, did you hear him? He just said if he has an off week where he doesn't make $100, it's not a big deal. Dude, he literally twists arms to get $150 out of a bunch of disabled people. That's his life.
I mean, like he couldn't just focus on wrestling, how are you going to have a successful wrestling show when you're not just focusing on the subject, when you're pulling yourself into drama over?
I'm pretty sure when P was on the show, you didn't have 200 live viewers. So here he is saying how unsuccessful P is, and here he is without P, and he's at 200 live viewers.
Over here and bullshit over here. You just have to
And
make
he's
it a
still
good
got
show
no
at
super
wrestling
chats.
first,
Yes.
you know?
He's got
And
no
that's-
Here
super
we are
chats, not
talking about it,
one.
but like at the end of the
How
day,
many-
I feel like
Jesus
we've been doing
Christ,
this
he's
part of your
30
show
minutes in. He
for a
didn't
lot
get
of
one
weeks.
fucking
So, like,
dono.
it
Except for
inherently
my
involves
pennies.
drama. But now that
And
that's
your
away and
pennies.
that's out
Come
of
on,
there,
everybody.
and
Let's keep
he
sending
may
those
say, "Oh, I don't
pennies
care,"
in.
and then care,
Let's
and then
keep
doesn't
sending
care, and
those
then cares when
pennies
money
in.
comes in, and what the fuck? I mean, make up your mind. But at the end of the day, he's gone. Chat's right. You don't need to dwell on it. It is
right.
what it is. It's not that we can change.
All right, let's get some initial shout outs. We have a few contributions that have come in. Now, just to make this clear for everyone, this is a standard show. Contributions count, whether it's on the YouTube side, super chats, memberships, whether it's on the Kick side, subs and gifted subs, and of course tips, which you can do
Another
through
penny.
either way by typing the
Another
tips
penny
command,
off.
exclamation point tips.
And I'm doing
The way it's
another
gonna
one.
work is if we happen to hit $100 of support tonight, I still have 3
Oh, he's going to open
packs of
cards.
Topps WWE
Wow.
cards to unpack when we hit $100 each. So, if we raise $100, I open 1. We raise, $200, we open 2. I was supposed to have another box today. I wanted to have more than 3.
I thought he was going to do
And
shout outs. Come
they
on,
didn't
read the
deliver.
pennies.
They
Read
bumped
the penny
delivery day
comments.
with no legit explanation.
Read the penny
So sadly
comments.
tonight I only have 3 that I can open. So
Oh, yeah.
just so everyone
I don't
knows,
think you're in
if we
any
do
danger of getting 400
tonight
bucks.
by some crazy pipe dream. I only have 3 to open. I'll owe you 1 for next week. The box is in transit. All right. But just also so everyone knows, the cost of these has exponentially increased in the month and a half that I've been opening them. So the first box of these I bought
What a
back in
loser
February
buying these fucking
cost
cards.
$40. The second box of these that I bought cost a little over $50. This box that's coming tomorrow was over $60
I've
with
kind of
tax and
lost
shipping.
track
It's
of how
over
many pennies I've
$70.
sent
So
him now.
this is worth more than
I'm sending another
$10
one.
apparently. This one pack of 4 cards. So what's happening is the whole collector's industry is just exploding right now, and things are being massively
It's
overvalued.
insane. I just found out. So back in 2008, I got the special
Whoa.
edition of GTA 4. And they gave
Reptard with
out,
1 for the goal. Did he
2,000
really just pick some random
silver
dent
bat-
as
no,
a
the
co-host?
iconic
Yeah, that's a
baseball bat,
random dent
and it
that
had
gives
the
him
Rockstar
money
logo
and
at the
likes
bottom with his
wrestling.
name
So
on
that's
it.
what he did,
That's
Reptard.
worth almost
But
$1
thank you.
grand on
Praise the
eBay.
cash.
So
Chill
it's like,
Station
what the
7
hell?
with
I
1
didn't
for
even
the
know where it
goal.
is in my house. I
Saying,
have it.
suffer,
People are literally
piggy,
telling me
suffer.
that these
Yes.
little figures
Thank you for
that
your
I got in the
kindness.
McDonald's
Both of
adult
you.
Happy Meal
The dollar
yesterday
signs are
are
too
going on
powerful for a lot
eBay
of
for
people,
between
man.
$15 and $20 each. It's like,
Thank you,
what?
Reptard and
now.
Chill
You
Station
can
for
get
your
it at the
kindness,
store,
generosity,
and they're
and
selling. And
support.
they're selling. People are
LR
buying
with
them for $15 and
$1.99.
$20
I'm
off
stupid.
Of eBay.
Praise
Like,
the
what are
cash.
you doing?
Praise the
People are just
cash.
nuts in the modern era
Yes.
with these collectors.
Oh,
things, man.
wow.
So-
Look at that. The
so
lucky
we have
gremlin.
3 for
Yes.
tonight. The
Has
final
gifted
pack
10
will
True
arrive in
Seekers
the next week.
memberships.
That'll
Big
be the box to
support.
take us through WrestleMania.
Big
And then,
support.
quite frankly, after that, unless these things start
Boring as shit this guy is. So this is why, my friends, that you should subscribe to our channel. Hit that subscribe button now, because when kind and generous people like the Lucky Gremlin gift these free Truth Seekers memberships, you can get a free one. And Grisbra got a free one. Lady Snowblood, some guy, Andrew Valentine, Greedo the Green, Deadman, Davermaker, Indian Drew 007, Shrooms, Travis Masoner, all got free gifted memberships. Thanks to the kindness, generosity, and support of the Lucky Gremlin. We thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Big support. Thank you so much, Lucky Gremlin.
Cash money, bitches. Cash money.
Praise the cash. We're praising it good tonight. Duco Duos said, Stephen Cambian, what are your thoughts on the Cambian explosion and evolution? That's Cambrian, and yeah, but I get that all the time. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and your support. That's 1 for the goal, and we've got 1 more for the goal. Ginny U4Z. Steve flicks pennies at the pig while Kat flicks her bean because she doesn't get satisfied by Phil. Yeah, he doesn't look like a dude that could make any woman come. Look at him. Look at him. He's low T. He's a loser. He's a beggar. But thank you, Ginny. And Dave, David, I think that's how you say that, with 5 and 1 for the goal. Very disappointed Mersh isn't the co-host. So do we know what happened with that? Did Mersh and DSP have a falling out? I really don't know what happened with that, but I thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. That's one for the goal. Let's get 30 more, I think we need. Or no, I haven't checked in a while. I don't. Oh, we need 26 more and we'll be at the overtime goal. And I've got plenty of overtime material to share with you guys. People have been dropping really funny DSP animations and stuff in our Discord. Yeah, and thank you, Stevie D, who's a Praise the Cash member himself and gifted another True Seekers membership. And this one was won by Fuzzy Jacket, who is a subscriber. You got to be a subscriber to win the free memberships. So be sure that you hit that subscribe button. And thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
All right, let's go back to the snooze fest here.
Becoming way more available. I think that's going to be the final box. I don't think
we keep getting way far behind. He's got his first super chat. Oh no, he got 2. Oh, somebody gave him $20. How many subs to burn those cards? So they're up to a grand total of $22 so far. He's up to $22. That's how much he got in support. $22.
Burn the cards.
Or to burn the cards physically. Exactly. I don't know if he means to actually burn them. Well, I'm not going to burn my house down.
He's 32 minutes
now,
in.
If you mean to burn through them, meaning open up all 3 packs, it's $100 a pack. So we need to get to $300 tonight to go through all of them tonight. I really don't.
Imagine what a loser you have to be to pay somebody $300 to look at pictures of sweaty men.
Okay. We received a $2 super chat from Lester. And he basically is suggesting another co-host. There is one more co-host next week on this show.
He's given the job to whatever co-host brings in the most money. And so far, that's Ethan Ralph. He made a couple $100 that night. Didn't give any to Ethan Ralph. Whoever, there's no competition here. It doesn't matter how good the other co-hosts are. He's going to pick the one that brings in the most money because he's a loser.
Everyone's already talking. It's this simple. All right? I'm not going to tell anyone who the final co-host of Smart Guys is going to be next week before the Wrestlemania
he's not telling anybody.
But what I will say is this.
Grisbra with 2 says UFOs are real. Well, of course, there's always going to be unidentified flying objects. I stop at the alien stuff.
I didn't have him on first, and he spoke up.
Next co-host is PPP and a disguised mustache.
It actually built up hype. People got excited. I have Cypress TV on this week to be the middle guy between these two kind of polar things, and you're going to see what I mean. Because next week will be the last guest host, and all I'm going to say is you're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a doozy. No one's expecting it.
So this is a filler.
The diapers will be filled. That's all I'm going to say.
This is a filler.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay.
The Kino Casino patrons pumped up the Ralph appearance, so Phil will pick him.
It looks like that's what we've got.
Something
so
else.
Remember,
right, though.
On the YouTube
I
side,
think that's
chats,
true.
memberships, gifted memberships
Cave
count on the
Teeth with
kick side.
5.
Oh, wait.
And Ralph is doing DSP's
from
gay ops and doxing on the side. Oh, wow. Yeah.
I really got to get a mouse for my laptop because the touchpad is actually wearing out now. And
thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support.
From Lance Catamaran. Thank you, Lance Catamaran.
We are praising the cash.
But let's face it, also, money talks.
Up on the leaderboard.
Yes, it definitely talks. It definitely talks.
Of wrestling.
Zigga with 5. He's going to go with Ralph, and he's going to FAFO with that relationship. I don't think he'd be able to handle a fallout with that psycho. Oh, it's going to be glorious.
2 to 2.5 hour.
It's going to be glorious, Zigga, but thank you for your kindness.
I don't want to talk off topic. I think it's fun to have interaction with.
Throw money at me.
Camaraderie, go back and forth.
Yeah, everybody's got to keep throwing money at me.
Has been an issue. Where you go on a tangent for an hour and then you got to rush.
We're at 26 of 50. It's all downhill from here, friends. Let's get the other half. 24 more to overtime. This shit is boring. I got better material for the. I don't have slop tonight. I promise. Let's hit the goal, and we'll have some great content for overtime tonight.
So,
thank you, Zigga, for your kindness.
Started with our wrestling commentary here.
About to get started with wrestling commentaries. 40 minutes in.
Oh,
God, come on. One moment. I really got to do something about that. I'm just going to get YouTube Premium. I've been putting it off for years. Almost everything that I watch is YouTube. I should just buy the premium. And yeah, let's get back to it. Here we are.
That's ready. I think they're ready.
Awesome.
I'm
So we
behind
are
on
at
the
$34 of support. That means we need 116 more to hit my goal for the night. And we need 66 more to unlock our
He's
first
pocket
pack
watching
here. Remember,
himself.
one of these packs has a chase card.
Pocket
That's
watching
gonna be
himself.
A unique, really cool looking card.
He
in
knows
it.
exactly
So there's
how
actually a
much
pretty
he
high
made.
chance that we're gonna
34
get one
whole
of those tonight
dollars.
when we hit 100 bucks.
Holy
All
shit!
right,
What a
so
loser.
Let's see how it goes. All right. So this week, WWE was completing their European tour. And after
When
having
is he
been
checking
to
with the
Bologna,
PayPal
Italy,
pledges? Doesn't
and across
when
all
is
of
he gonna
Europe,
do that?
they
Waiting to
ended
see him
in
get nuts about the
jolly
pennies.
old England, in London.
I just
in
sent
the
another penny.
O2 Arena.
Let's all send
for not
pennies to
one,
Phil.
but two
Let's tip him
completely different
pennies.
shows.
We're
which was
penny
kinda
storming
cool. I couldn't
Darkside
remember. I was trying
Phil.
to think in my head. When was the last
We're gonna
time
shower this
that
loser
WWE
beggar
actually
with
did
pennies. That's
like
what he
back-to-back
deserves. He needs those
shows with
pennies.
exactly
He
the
really,
same
really
event?
does.
And I
He needs
can't-
that money.
I think they've done like a
'Cause he's
Wrestlemania and a
broke.
Raw, but I couldn't
Broke
think of
bitch.
like a SmackDown and a Raw like that they've done like that. So
Oh
those fans
God!
must have
Now
been
we're
psyched
actually getting
and
into the
excited.
wrestling
That
talk.
weekend
This
probably
is
was
boring
so
as
exciting
shit.
to be in Great Britain if you're a wrestling fan. I'm sure there was events going all over the
What
place.
has he got?
The British
200
wrestlers
whole
were
live
probably going
viewers.
crazy
there
with
was.
indie shows, you know. So that was really cool.
So they did have that the year we went to WrestleMania 29.
Oh, this is bad,
The
friends.
Brooklyn
This is just
Nets Stadium. Well, they weren't the Brook. I think they were the New Jersey Nets at the time. They had that arena, which I think they turned into a parking lot. now.
$34. The lady walls is
They
laughing.
had a
$34.
SmackDown and
Well,
then,
it's $1 a
Raw,
minute.
like you said, between the Mania.
But you got to
And
remember,
that was the only time I can
when
remember
he
them
says
doing
I
that.
made
Wow, that was hype.
$34,
That was
Yeah.
hype.
look,
That whole
Yeah.
weekend,
let's just do
that
some
weekend was
quick
nuts because, you know, the New York,
calculations,
New
right?
Jersey area is a hotbed for
Where the
wrestling.
hell
There
is my
were so many
calculator
things
at?
going on at that time. There's fan fests
Okay,
and
calc.
indie shows and real shows.
$34.
Like we had gone to the Hall of Fame.
If we
as
take
well.
the
We went to
30%
Hall of Fame,
off,
we went
Yeah,
to
you saw
WrestleMania.
Donald
That's down to
Trump.
We saw all of that,
$24.
dude. It was so crazy. We had such a great
And then if we
weekend.
take
But
the
thing is,
taxes
like, I'm just
off,
glad I did
that's
it because now I can say,
25%.
hey, I was really into it at that time. And I probably never want to go again. It's good just to do
That's
like a life event.
$6.
For
He
people who
made
do it every year,
$18
that's just
so
crazy
far.
to
The
me.
both
Like,
of
I
these
go every year, I go to
clowns.
WrestleMania, and
Two
they do all this
hosts
stuff.
made
It's a lot
$18
of travel,
net.
It's a lot of people.
Not gross.
You know, it's a lot of
It's
stress.
34
So
gross,
more
but
power to them.
$18
But,
net
I
after the
enjoyed doing it. And
YouTube
like I said, for this weekend, for
30%
those
and
who are in
25% for
London, it was
taxes.
probably another one of that
For Uncle
super
Sam,
weekend kind of a
he
feeling,
made
especially with the build-up
$18.
to WrestleMania and all the big
18
superstars
whole
were here this
dollars,
weekend.
friends.
So,
What a
talking
loser.
about that, let's start with our coverage. So SmackDown this week, live from London, England, the O2 Arena.
The
It was
Raven Christ with
Friday night,
5.
March 28th.
Here's another super chat to get you
And so the
closer to
first
your
thing that
goal
was
and to see
announced is that there was
if
going to be the
you'll
contract
butcher my
signing between
username again.
Seth Rollins,
The
CM Punk,
Reverend.
and Roman Reigns for
You're
their
right. I
upcoming
was
triple
calling you the
threat, one of
Reverend
the,
Christ, wasn't I? I
co-main events of
apologize.
WrestleMania,
The
which
Reverend
is weird
Christ.
because if that's one of the co-main events,
The
and
Ravon
Cody and
Christ or
Cena's
the
a main
Reverend
event,
Christ? It's one of
then
those
what
two.
are the other main
But
events?
thank you
So
for your
no
kindness. You
women's
let me
matches
know and
this
I'll
year
say
to
it
main
right, I
event?
promise.
Jey Uso's matches.
I
in the
have
main
a
event?
dangerously low
I
bank
think
account.
very
Please tip me
unbelievable
today.
thing. I've been saying
A
this since
dangerously
the
low
Royal
bank
Rumble.
account, friends.
I imagine
We need to
opening
save
the show,
PWR.
that
I'm going
match.
to
Because you
try.
know how
I'm going
Jey
to
is
try.
with the yeet and the hype and the
Yep.
What
you
if
know,
I
the crowd
brought
goes
if
crazy
he
when
would
people
do it,
get
I would
beat.
bring
I
him as
know
a
it's not
co-host
one
here
night
when we
too.
do the pig
But I just
roast,
felt like
and he
that
could
match
defend
against
Phil.
Gunther,
I think that
he's gonna
shit would
go
be
over
funny,
too, and
man.
it helps it
I
connect
would.
even more.
I've
That
split the
match
super chats
alone
with him
is
too.
the best way to
Sneedburger
open
Syndrome with
WrestleMania.
$1. Thank you
Comes
for your
out,
kindness.
hypes
One
the crowd,
pound. Thank you
wins
for your
the title.
kindness.
Everybody's talking about it. Jey Uso wins. Jey Uso
He
wins.
got enough
To
to
me,
buy 3
since he won the
Minecraft
Rumble, I'm
McDonald's
like,
Happy
he's the
Meals.
opener. I didn't know
What
who
a
the main event
loser!
was, but I knew you
$18.
can't not
Oh,
open without Jey Uso.
$19
So
if you
I
count
know
my
this is a
dollar and
main
my
event,
pennies that I've been
but
sending. I'm sending him
I'm
more
sorry.
pennies,
There's
friends.
nothing main event about Jey Uso. He's awesome. He's a great hype guy, but his promos are
I
and his
know.
wrestling is kind of like good, but it's not like main
Come
event.
on,
And
Phil.
he's
Read the
just a lug
PayPal
that he's gonna work on
donations.
with his mic skills, and I think that's what really puts him behind it. But yeah, no, I'm not. I think that I'm actually thinking the triple threat is definitely where it should go, the main event.
I agree. And
I keep sending
I've
him
been saying this
pennies,
for weeks
and
that I think the
and
Jey
when it
Uso
says
match is
for
good.
what?
be a
I
curtain
say,
jerker.
get a
It's
job, you
that
fucking
it
slob.
reminds me of the Daniel Bryan
Come
Shane
on.
match from many,
It
many
can't
years
be
ago
just me
where
sending them
there
pennies.
was
We
all the
gotta
hype
flood
for it
them.
and
There's
everything, and everyone thought it was
hundreds
going to
of
go
you
one way,
watching.
and then it just
Some of
curtain
you
jerked and
have
it was over
PayPal
fast. I wouldn't
accounts.
even be surprised if it's a fast
Just
match.
send a penny
They
to
just, oh,
them
let's get this shit
with
done.
a
It
nasty
was pretty quick,
message.
right through Gunther, which would suck for those of us who are Gunther fans. But
Yeah.
I'm getting that vibe that this match is not going to be anything exciting or hype like they originally built it like it was going to be, because now you're seeing all of their focus
Oh God, wrestling
is
talk.
going towards all the
You
other
couldn't even get me
matches
to
that are
watch
coming out, and that
wrestling.
just seems to
So
be
the
what they're
fact that
going
I have
for.
to watch
I
two
do want to say
broke men
thanks to
losers.
Sarah and thanks to Andy. They popped their membership messages. I didn't call them out right away, and sadly, I don't know, for some reason they're not showing up in my queue. But thank you.
Oh
for
yeah, I didn't get any money for that. So fuck you, members.
Okay,
I did
Right?
see
I'm not
Sarah's
going to
comment,
read your
and I do
member
appreciate that.
messages
Thank you.
because
she
I
complimented
got
you
your
yesterday.
money
She said
Yes.
and
good stuff about
fuck
you.
my members. I'm not reading them.
Also tonight, Charlotte versus Mishin. Okay, sure. I don't know where that came from, but Charlotte versus Mishin
She
tonight.
needs a match.
I guess she needs a
I
match.
guess.
And they're saying that B-Fab will be by Mishin's side, and I guess that kind of makes sense because B-Fab and Charlotte had an altercation last week
I've been
backstage.
sending them pennies this whole time,
LA
friends.
Knight
If you have a
versus
PayPal
Braun
account,
Strowman for the U.S. title.
send them a
What
penny.
will happen there? Because we already know that
Beg,
Jacob
beg,
Fatu is in the mix.
beg.
He would have probably had that match opportunity, except that it
Oh,
was
this is
cost
my
him
life.
by the
This is
new
pathetic.
bloodline last week. So obviously we know some hijinks will ensue there.
That pound
And
was for the pennies.
Cody
Yes, thank you for covering the
Rhodes
pennies, right?
will be
All
curtain
right.
jerking tonight.
Cootie the
He'll be
Kiddo
out there
7
first,
says,
apparently.
"Come on, y'all, let's hit the goal. God bless
but
the
nobody's
goal,
show
and
in a
God
row.
bless
Second
you,
show in a row
Cootie
that
the
Cody's
Kid
opening. I mean,
7.
they're really
Thank you
banking
for your
on fighting
kindness, your
Cody. It's just
generosity,
fine.
and
I
your
like it.
support.
It's the second show in a
Praise
row.
the cash, bitches.
So-
Let's hit that goal."
Here we go.
I have no
So,
money.
The show
Why would you give that
opens
man
at,
money?
the London Arena. London is one of the biggest pro wrestling
Oh, God,
fan
this is
bases
so
in the
boring.
world.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why there's been so many promotions. Like, remember, even WWE had their
I don't care if he
wrestling
has my
promotion out there
PayPal
at one
info.
point, WWE
Fuck
UK
him.
and all
Fuck
their
him.
NXT UK.
Right? What's he going to do?
So it's been huge. And the crowd is great.
I
I'll
would
just
never
say
give
this, all these
DSP.
European
Okay,
crowds have been
well,
absolutely
I
amazing.
don't worry.
The London crowd is no exception. They are into wrestling. They are so excited. And to
The
be quite
Nightbot in
honest,
Phil's chat is working
next
overtime
week,
and
they're
constantly
back in
puts
the
out this
US,
message.
and I'm wondering,
Please do
is
not
it going to
use
be like a
racist,
big
sexist,
deflator now?
harmful,
Because
or
we've had
forbidden
3 hot
terminology
weeks
here.
of European
Thank
crowds.
you.
Are we going to
Warning.
go back to the crowd not paying attention? Not, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. But once again, this crowd was absolutely excellent. And it's Randy Orton who enters the
What
arena.
if next week's
and the
co-host
crowd
was
is just
Donald
so
Trump?
crazy.
Yeah, I
They're
don't
just
think
singing
so.
all of
I don't think that's
everyone's,
going to happen.
you
But
know, songs nonstop. Their name
oh my
and
God,
shit.
man,
It's
this
just
is
crazy.
brutal.
Orton, again, I
This
keep
is where
saying this.
the
It's so
Ethan
weird.
Ralph was a snooze fest, but this is worse. This is actually worse than the Ethan Ralph episode, and they've been at it for 45 minutes already, and he's only made $18 net.
In the group. And
unless you count all the pennies. And he's dropping viewers. He was at 200, now he's at 179, 175. The viewers are dropping. Suffer, DSP, suffer, bitch. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. He can't even get 200 live viewers. He's been on YouTube for 17 years. He can't get 200 live viewers. What a loser.
And there's a lot there. You know, there is a lot of history there. It's pretty cool to see these guys that they're now in the same promotion.
18
how
whole
the tides
dollars
have
he's
turned,
up
and now
to
you see
net.
Cody's on
Jeez,
top, and
God.
he's kind of like mid-card. So Orton compliments him on the way that he had the balls to leave WWE
Algorithm says, and I thought the
and
Ethan
go to
Ralph episode was
AEW and
boring.
do everything that he did. And I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, it's been
like,
45 minutes.
I wonder
They've
if
been on
this-
for
any of
45
this is
minutes, and he
true,
made
or this is just the
$18.
script. Because for a guy like Orton, who like he's a company guy, right? He's always been WWE. His dad was WWE.
Viewers fell into a coma.
So
That's
to
why
hear
he's
him say to
losing
someone, "Oh, I'm
viewers."
glad you left and made a name for yourself elsewhere and came back," I don't know if I really buy it, or if that's
I
just
think
the
he's
script.
genuine. I think he's genuine because I feel like
No, this
a guy
isn't
like
lasting
Orton,
after WrestleMania,
you know,
unless he
Cody-
gets
Cody
Ethan
wanted
Ralph,
Cody to succeed.
and then it
I feel
might.
like backstage he'd be more frustrated in the
I don't
fact
care
that
if he gets my
plays
name and
clear
address. What's he
difference
going to
in
do?
the
He's a
Stardust thing.
pussy.
Yeah.
He's going to come here and try
So
to
I
hurt
think
me or
it's genuine.
something.
You know what I
He's
did
a
notice about
pussy.
Orton is he was getting
He's a
kind of annoyed
loser, and
with
he's
people,
broke, and he's bald.
like
So I'm
chants and
sending
stuff.
pennies
He
at
looked
him,
his
right?
wrist at one point,
Detective
and was, like,
Dwar
going
says
about
dollars for
Right.
I have
Cambian,
to agree
pennies
with
for
him.
the
Now, I
snort
love
hog.
the
That's
Ethan
right.
crowd. They're
We send
awesome.
pennies to the
Like,
pig
they
and
interact,
dollars
but I
to
do
me.
feel
That's
like
how
they
we do
stretch
it.
these
That's
segments
how we
and
do it.
they
And
throw
thank you
people
for your
off.
kindness.
I
The
do
dollar
think
signs are
that,
too
and
powerful
we're
for a
gonna-
lot
I'm
of
gonna
people, man.
revisit this topic because I do
Those
think
dollar
it's really
signs are
a
too
role on Raw,
powerful.
too.
Praise
But
the
like, I
cash.
do
I'm so
think that
glad I'm
Orton was
blessed
getting a
and made
little
more than
annoyed with the
$18
crowd going
tonight.
back
Thank
and
you all
forth
very
and
much
stuff
for your
and people
kindness,
going. He was trying to
generosity, and
build to
support.
something.
We'll
I
check
definitely
in with
feel
the
like there's
kick
a sweet
subs
spot.
over
Like, if
there.
anything, what we saw
Welcome
during the
if you're a
COVID
kick
era was
viewer.
that not having any
So
crowd
to get people to
craps this
love.
product. Like this product doesn't look exciting.
Oh, look at
because you have
that.
no one there to
Yes,
cheer it. But on the
we've
flip
got-
side of that, it's kind of like
Chester's Invalid gifted 1 subscriber over on Kick. Thank you for your kindness, your generosity, and your support.
On Raw,
I appreciate it immensely. We love those Kick subs, Kick gifted subs. Thank you very much for kindness, generosity, and support.
And then what they did on Netflix, at
The
least,
dollar
they
signs are
could
too
edit
powerful for a lot of
in
people, man.
Some of the dialogue,
Sorry,
'cause you
same
couldn't
one.
hear it in the arena.
Throw
You could
money
tell
at
no
me.
one even heard what they said.
Dollar
'cause the
signs
crowd
are
is
too
booing so
powerful.
loud, or, you know,
Thank
like
you
shit
for
talking
throwing
the
money
heel.
at me.
And so I
Awesome
get that.
Kick
Like,
support
I
tonight.
get that from Orton. Like,
Thank
he's a
you, Chester's
professional. He wants to
Invalid.
get this
Thank you,
plot line
Scuba
out. He wants to
Steve.
get the
Thank
segment done,
you,
because there's many other people in the back
Jake
that need to get their
Raz,
time.
Clydesdale,
I
Winter
get it. You like me,
Soldier,
you like Cody,
Blood
but,
Wolf
you know, be a little bit
282,
respectful to
Acid
everyone
Roach,
and don't go
Nose
over.
Goblin
They're
123,
planting seeds.
Short Gun
That's what
Stormhammer,
this whole
Acid
segment
Roach,
was,
Winter
just to plant the
Soldier,
seeds for the
Devoured
future.
Eagle.
Oh yeah.
Each
So
of those
so
people
Orton
has either
basically, again, he
gifted a sub
complimented Cody for
or
having
become
left
a
WWE and
subscriber on
coming
Kick.
back later
Thank you
on
for
and
your
basically being
kindness.
top dog. You changed the business and everyone knows it, and we all know that one
I
day
always
he would
give my
come
change
back.
when Hobo
He
bans.
compliments him for years ago when he had completely destroyed his body with pectoral muscle, but he still wrestled that Hell in the Cell match against Seth Rollins. And he says, you know, you beat Roman, and now it's on to your next story.
Oh
That
God,
wasn't
this
really
is
the end of
brutal.
your
I
story.
think
There's a
we're
whole
gonna check out. Do you want to just check out and we'll do the bonus content early? Let's hit the goal first. We're almost there. All right, we'll hang in and listen. Here's like a great way to hit the goal. I'm gonna make you people listen to this shit with me. This garbage fest. This show is terrible. This show is awful. It's like watching paint dry or grass grow. This is the most unentertaining shit I've ever seen Phil do. And that's saying a lot. The least entertaining. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? These 2 grown men nerds talking about a fake sport with sweaty men grabbing each other and hugging up on each other. This is some shit. Let's get some subs. I hear the call of the donos. That's what I hear. So I'm going to make you all suffer through this shit until we get 12 more $5 super chats. That's what's going to happen. You got to sit here and listen to this shit show with me until we get to the 12 more. And if we get to the 12 more, then I've got non-slop, good content that we're going to get through. I've got a couple of videos, a little bit of an update from him, and a bunch of other stuff. Much better than this shit that we're listening to now. So let's get to the goal, and then it's like we can end the torture. We can end the punishment. Don't make me sit here and listen to this shit too much longer. I can't do it. This is so bad.
whole new one that you've been living now, and the business is mostly up because you're in the position that you're in right now. And I do love you, dude, but you know what? It is WrestleMania time, and just so you know, after all this dust settles, I'm going to be the one next. You know, I'm the one next in line. Look for me to come after you, because unlike your current opponent, John Cena, I'm not going to be
grown men talking about a children's fake sport. This is ridiculous.
be the one to take that title from you, Cody, after WrestleMania, not Randy Orton. So it's kind of funny because when he says it, he's like, so he's implying Cody is going to beat John Cena, right?
This
It's like,
is
you're
brutal.
going to beat him, but I'm going to be the next
Yeah,
in
let's
line.
get some subs.
And then
We'll
he
see about
turns
that.
to Randy and he goes, you know, you're
Pennies
jacked
don't
up
go
on the
through.
outside,
25
like you know,
cents
you're really
bid.
ripped,
Not
but
worth.
we all
Says
know
the
that
end
your
is near
back
beware. Well,
is
thank
hanging
you
by a thread.
for sending me
So then
dollars.
basically,
Don't send
Cody
me
attacks,
quarters.
Drew escapes
I'm
an
worth more than a
RKO
penny or a
attempt, and, you know,
quarter.
they're
Thank you
they've
for
got a
sending me
little bit of like a
dollars. The end
rumble
is near
there.
beware.
And
So
yeah,
yeah,
you know,
praise
will
the
Drew
cash. Praise the
actually
cash.
have any impact? No.
Why did I
What
spend the
they're
money?
doing
So
is
just
they're
why did I
setting up
spend
that
all that
there's
money? Because I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
get more.
match,
Trust me. I know I'm
with
gonna get
Drew
more. I know I'm gonna get more money. You don't have to worry
That's the
about
big
it.
match for London. That's why they did that segment. So it's cool. Will Orton actually come after Cody after WrestleMania?
British.
If
This is
Cody
like
beats
British
Cena?
sex, boring
I
and
don't know.
dry
The way
like
I
their
see it is, if
food.
Cody were to beat Cena,
Shout out
Cena
Steve
really
of the
has to ramp
Dead.
it up and pick up, because this is last year and now he's a heel and everyone likes this character now. So I feel like they're going to keep that up. I don't think that
Yes,
they're
he
going to be like,
locked
oh,
his
we beat Cena, Cena
congregation
goes
in the
away,
church until he
so
got
now
40
Orton can
grand.
challenge Cody. I
Yeah,
think
that's
that
what we're
it'll still
doing.
be like
I'm
Cody and
locking you
Cena.
all in
So I
here.
think it
And
kind
Elaine
of was just
Walls,
a
here's the
one-off
call of the
thing just for
goal.
the
Towards
show.
the
I mean,
goal
that's
to
my
end
opinion.
this
Any other
misery.
besides
Yeah,
that?
we got to end the
My
misery. We
opinion is,
can't
I
keep
don't
this shit
think
up.
Cody wins.
This is ridiculous.
And
But
I
thank you for your
actually, I
kindness.
want to.
Big support, Elaine Walls.
Without going into specifics yet again, yeah, I have no money.
Okay.
I'm being honest here. I have no money right now.
And I don't think it's Cena.
I have no money.
Or,
What a
Cody
loser.
Rhodes. I
Thank
don't
you,
think either
Elaine
one of them walk
Walls.
away with the title at the end of Mania. I
Interesting.
think So we'll get to that, but I do believe that
The lucky gremlin, one
I
for the
think I
goal.
know who's gonna
Please
walk in
end the
and try to
suffering.
shock people. Right.
We'll get
Thank
to
you
that.
for your
I
kindness,
haven't heard it take like
generosity,
that yet. That'll be interesting.
and your support of
All
the
right,
show.
cool. I
Praise
just
the
wanna give a
cash.
very
One
quick
for the
shout
goal.
out.
Thank
It
you,
was a
lucky gremlin.
$4
Cash money,
tip
bitches.
here.
Cash money.
Let's see
This is
here.
brutal.
So
I
I
didn't
want to give
think
props to Cypress
earlier. I
for
was
going on the
thinking, could
show
this
and
be
dealing with assholes in chat and stride.
could this be
Uh,
worse than Ethan Ralph?
He says,
But
I
then I
want
said, no, it can't be
to
worse than
email
Ethan
you about
Ralph. We'll
getting on
do
the
a
show
show
as a
tonight.
potential guest. I have
Jesus
previous
Christ, this is
experience
terrible.
in pro wrestling commentary, but I actually have. So I'm a little
Cash money,
afraid
yes.
of trolls who might want to harass me because of it. He has more balls than me and others, and I'm sure. So major
Big
props
ups.
to Cypress
Thanks
for
for the
being on the
gifted.
show, and
Yeah.
I'm loving the show so far. So there you go, and I have to agree.
And there's
I have
Cootie
to
the Kid
agree, 'cause as you
07
know,
with
it's
one for
called
the goal
Vortex.
to end
I'm
this
not a
brutal
part of the
misery.
Vortex. I'm
I
not.
can't
I
take much
ignore
more.
it.
I feel like my
I
ears
don't
are
have any
bleeding
interaction
listening
with
to
it.
these
The
assholes.
Vortex 1
This
million
is
times is
terrible.
real. These people on the
God
internet
damn,
are nuts
Phil, this is
that follow me
worse
around,
than
that stalk
ever.
me, and any kind of
And he's
interaction that I have
dropped.
with people.
He's
If
down
I
to
send them a
170
sketch, an
live
interview,
viewers
I
now.
talk with someone on Twitter, they'll go after me, you know? And so I get it. There probably were a lot more
Oh,
people
thank you,
who
Cootie the
actually would
Kid
have been
07, who
interested
says,
in doing this show
whoa,
with me,
buddy.
but they
Dude,
were
I'm
afraid
gonna
that if
make
they
so
were to
much money. This
step
is
their toe into
insane.
that vortex that they're gonna get harassed.
So much
I don't
money.
blame
Thank
them.
you for your
So
kindness.
major
Cootie the
props
Kid
to
07.
you, Cypress TV. Major props to Ethan Ralph last week, and you know, our guests next week, who are going to actually be taking this on in this capacity, and you know what comes with it, but we'll see. Hopefully nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I really hope that no one gets any harassment out of this. It's so stupid.
50 minutes in, and
It
he's
is-
still
it
at
is unfortunate.
$18.
They
He
did,
hasn't
like,
read a super chat in 20 minutes.
McDisky
30
said
minutes.
in the chat, the downsides of streaming. It's really the downsides of anything. When you're successful, it does bring hate, and there's levels to it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just- it sucks.
People hate Phil
It's just
because he's
I'm
so
at the worst level,
successful.
basically, you know.
Yeah, I guess
He's so,
that's-
people
that
hate
means
Phil because he's so
level
successful.
one, I guess.
Not because he's a
Oh,
broke, bald loser,
They
beggar.
all know. Everybody knows.
I'm trying to get the chat back open because it crashed on me here. But so coming up next on SmackDown, they announced it was going to be
Oh, God.
the Street
And the
Profits
suffering. How much more do
versus
we need?
Pretty Deadly. That match had been set up previously where Pretty Deadly had won the #1 contenders match. And so it's
Pretty
going to be
Deadly comes out to no reaction.
We're at
If you
31 of
notice,
50.
They really wanted a reaction. They dressed like the flag. There was a little chant going. There
We
was a
need
little bit of a
19
chant
more
going during the match
to
but
end the
that was
misery
probably
and the suffering.
deadest reaction I heard all night.
These
and they're
guys.
from the friggin' city.
What I was going to say was #1, you're right? They're from there. They're like hometown boys, #1. #2, apparently they were really
I think I'm
popular on NXT.
Thank you, Stevie D, for the super
liked them on NXT.
sticker.
But
Thank you for your
the little bit
kindness.
that I've seen of them since I've been watching SmackDown,
This is how you
now,
don't mark.
you know, for a few weeks.
This
I
is
don't see the
success.
crowd
Hate
ever
to see what
reacting to these
failure
guys.
is.
They're good wrestlers.
You
don't
go
get me wrong,
duos.
but I
Alpha
don't think the
Alpha. I
crowd's
thought
really into their
DSP
character.
pronounced
Compare
your
this
name
to,
as
like,
Cambrian. His
Fandango
English
over a
skills are
decade ago, where he
subpar.
was the
You're
flamboyant
You're right.
dancer.
You're
He
absolutely
was
right.
so
Thank you for your kindness.
That
Yeah.
song
And
had the
Kita.
wrestlers
Wow.
that was so over.
Nice
And
profile
that's what
pic.
maybe-
My
maybe that's what
attention
they
keeps
need. Maybe
drifting
they
when they
need something
talk. You and me
catchy. I mean,
both.
let's be honest, these
This
catchy
is
songs
boring
like
as
Seth
shit.
Rollins' song.
This
make
is
people
terrible.
Sing to this guy every
They
single
got
week, so maybe that's what
170
they need,
live
'cause
viewers.
they're
This
so,
guy's been on
you know,
YouTube for 17
You notice
years.
Pretty Deadly does all
You
their
can't get
segments
200
backstage.
live
That's
viewers,
usually a red
Kita, but
flag
thank you for your
when it comes to
kindness
talent.
and your generosity.
Because if they were over,
And your big support.
It's just that's how
The dollar
it
signs are
goes.
too powerful for a lot of people, man.
So the match
They
is
are.
Pretty
They are
Deadly
too
come out
powerful.
to this full disco ball dancing, you know, crazy intro. They've got the flags. They're the hometown boys and all of that.
This is the most boring.
the match
Wixer
is
says this
pretty
is the most
good. There's
boring
back and
stuff I've
forth
ever heard,
between
and
the
I
two
listen to
teams.
stock analysis.
Pretty Deadly basically kind of
Oh,
focus
this
on
is-
a lot of
this
flips
is
and
all right,
athletic
we're
moves.
gonna-
I haven't really seen them that much.
All right,
in a
here's what we're
couple
gonna
matches
do.
so far.
I can't.
Definitely.
one of them
This
was
is
hurt.
fucking terrible. I
One
can't.
of them got
I
hurt.
can't listen to this
The
much.
Street Pop
Well, no, I
Profits just
can't.
appeared out of nowhere. Like they were doing nothing, and next thing you know, they're like the best tag team in
All
wrestling.
right, we're at
Right.
aside from the,
32 of
championship
50,
over on Raw.
18 in the
But
go.
like, yeah, like I don't know what the hell happened. Like all of a sudden they're
Ugh.
over and they're winning. Like I didn't. I like them. They're a good tag team.
Gemma Jackson is here and
Always
says, "Let's
appreciate
go."
it.
Now it's a party. Gemma's here. I
Man,
love
out
that
of
name.
nowhere. It's like
You
there's
remember
no
growing
rhyme or
up? Do
reason.
you
They're just
remember
there
Gem
for
and the
no reason.
Yeah, and
holograms?
it's been such.
I
An
know it wasn't really a
acceleration
really a
because
boys' cartoon, but
remember
I
when they
watched it
first
with my
returned,
cousins. They liked it. I
they
had 2 girl
shockingly
cousins.
came in and beat everyone up with chairs. And you're like, oh,
Jim!
they're heels. Then all of a
Yeah.
sudden,
And the
like within 2
Misfits
weeks,
were the
they were the
bad guy
faces and
girl
everyone's supposed to
bands.
like them. It's like, what? Like,
And they
what?
got sued by the real
This really,
Misfits, I
really
think.
accelerated weird push.
But they gave the
But I'm
Misfits
like,
a bunch
listen,
of
Roberts are
money,
good
so it was
wrestlers.
okay.
They've been in the company now
Yes,
many
I'm
years.
gonna
They were
crack
great
if
in
we don't get
NXT. They were
18
good on the main
$5
roster. They
super
got shipped to the
chats.
side
This
for a
is
while. There was an
Cambian in
injury
audio
then. Then they're
format.
back. I'm happy with them.
Oh
And
my
they
God,
win
this
this
is
match. What happens
terrible.
is Pretty Deadly does
I'd
too
rather
many
watch grass
athletic moves,
grow in real
and they end up
time.
getting caught in a
Yeah,
doomsday
abort, says Kevin
blockbuster
Hall. Yeah,
for the
that's what I'm
win.
saying.
And so
That's what
Street
I'm
Profits
saying.
retain their
Like,
titles, and Pretty
we'll
Deadly, I
get the
guess,
other 18,
get to
but
the back of
not
the
by
line.
listening to
Now we got
this.
another back line.
I'm losing
So-
viewers. I'm losing live viewers because this is so fucking terrible. People are tuning out of me. Like, I get it. Nobody wants to sit here and listen to this shit. This is terrible. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the DSP dying. He died because he what was it? He worked one day. So let's go and do that instead, because this is much better. And I've got a bunch of animated DSP content that people have been dropping for the bonus. If we get to the goal tonight, we'll do overtime. I'll do this. I have this in another video we can do to get to the overtime. The overtime is the good stuff. I don't have any slop tonight. We've got good bonus content tonight. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, what happened? Let's back it up so we can watch Phil die in his game. After he worked one day, Phil died. He died in a simulation after working in a simulated game, simulated job for one day. He fucking died.
Acceptable sleeping outfit. I don't understand. Why is the karma of my... What's going on? What the hell just happened?
Suffer, piggy, die. You died from working one day.
What the hell just happened? What?
Look at his face.
Why did I die?
Because you worked one day, you loser.
Why
you
did
bum, you fucking bum. You couldn't work one day even in a
Why
simulation.
did I just die?
He couldn't work one day even in a simulation.
I had one day of work.
That was enough to kill Phil. One day
What
of work,
happened?
even in a simulation, one day of a real job is enough to kill Phil.
You can't make it up. What happened? Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
What a loser.
He
couldn't work one day in a simulation. It was too much for him. Just his heart just gave out.
I don't know. What happened? You tell me. Why did I die?
Because you're a loser.
So let's read this. Phil Burnell's embarked on the final journey of life, embracing death. This Zoe lived a full life. Wow, yeah, it was like 2 days. Gaining knowledge through many experiences.
The first day he didn't have a job.
Filled with cherished
the first day
memories
he had
with
a
family
job
and friends.
in the game,
What? That didn't
he
happen.
died.
Phil Burnell passed away peacefully. This Zoe's ready for the next life, and we remembered as a noble soul who's cherished all the experiences and love from the world. Please watch over Phil Burnell's soul warmly as it embarks on a journey of new learning. A Zoe's karma is determined by past choices. Zoe's with bad karma scores become ghosts and must remain in the world to reflect upon their lives and learn lessons that they missed during their lifetime.
So Phil will become.
Seems like the Zoe's unfinished business to sort out in their life. Nice to meet you. I'm Nix, the one who manages Zoe's in the afterlife. What? Don't be alarmed because you become a ghost. By performing good deeds to fill in traces of your past life, you complete your journey and embark on a new beginning. Once the karma reaches good, you can be ready to move on. Keep in mind, having too many ghosts in your city makes it harder to add new Zoes. What? Why did I die?
He's gonna, could you imagine the ghost of Phil? It just begs.
I don't even understand what. It never
begs.
even indicated that you were sick.
Send me donuts.
How did I just die?
Send me donuts. You died from working one day.
Ghost play is in development. It's not done yet. Play with your original family. No family members available.
In other words, loser. I think, does he die again? I think he plays again and dies again. Yeah, he dies again. Let's see him die again. We'll
But I dislike. I don't even remember how to do that now.
Apparently, every time Phil
How
is
did you set
forced
your
to work,
preferences? I forgot how I.
every time he's forced to work a real job in this simulation game, he dies. After he works one day, he died twice. The second time he had
Did
oh
that.
my God, he died again because he had to work for a whole day.
Fuck, how did I do that? You need to sleep again.
Stevie,
My death is imminent.
D8369.
My death is imminent.
Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support.
So I hit programming level
One
2
for
again,
the goal.
which is what I did last time.
Why did I spend the money? So just why did I
And then it's
spend all
gonna be
that money?
time
Because
to
I'm gonna get
sleep.
more. Trust me. I know I'm gonna get more. I know I'm gonna get more money. You don't
So
have to
here it
worry
is.
about
See, hold on. It says you're in a risky state.
Thank you for your
I
kindness.
died again.
Yeah, you worked another day. Every time he has to work one day, he dies instantly. You're dead, bitch. He sucks at video games. Zero with a good point. Why does every wrestling fan see that the hot women and swoon over the men? Very homosexual. I agree. There's something pretty gay about that, right? I think so. I think you're right.
Throw money at me.
Thank you for your kindness. One for the goal. And we've got Elaine Walls with 10. Save us, Steve. Help.
I don't even know what to say. I don't understand. It pops up as you're in a risky karmic state.
Help.
You can't do anything about it, and then you die
Well,
in
let's
your
face
sleep.
it. Also, money talks.
Money talks, Elaine Walls. Thanks for letting it talk to me.
I mean, I've only played this character for 3 hours. What was it, like 3 days in the game?
Our
Something like
Lord
3
Ra
days,
has
and you're
told me to
dead.
tell you to support Steven. That's right. I don't have those.
I mean, choosing to go
bumpers.
back in time, all it's going to do
But
is
we'll
going to have
play
you
the- we'll play
exactly.
the-
It's going to have you load, so you
we'll play
can't fix it.
these.
So I guess
The
this
dollar signs
character
are
is
too powerful
screwed.
for a lot
What I
of
need to do
people, man.
next time,
They're
I have to
just
make a
too
new
powerful.
character,
Thank you, KVP.
and I have to
He died of
I'll
bad
start at another
karma.
place
Yeah.
if there is a next time. Because I'm shocked that tonight we actually had more people here, more
Toad
engagement, but the support was
McSwole with
actually
5.
not
Had
even.
to
We
leave
didn't even get
early.
halfway
Did
to the
everyone end
goal,
up donating
which is
a penny
very
to
odd.
Phil? Well, a bunch of people
Usually
did.
when I have a game like this that's a newer
We'll check
game and we're
back
playing,
in.
we're having fun with it, and there's a lot of engagement, then there's support. There was like very little tonight.
Oh, very little support. Because you're a loser. Nobody wants to give you money because your content is like watching paint dry, dude. You suck. You're terrible. You're so boring. And all you do is beg and complain. And look at you. You're supposed to be a video game expert and you're just dying in the simulation game after he couldn't keep a sim alive for 2 days. They died. Loser. Thank you, Toad McSwole, for your kindness, generosity, and support.
Without going into specifics yet again, yeah, I have no money. I'm being honest here. I have no money right now.
H What Up says, I like to believe the game developers know who Phil is and is clowning on him with trolls coming true. Wouldn't it be funny if they knew what a loser he is and they like cheated to make him die all the time? Oh my God, I didn't know he died again, says Tyblee. Yeah, he died. Every time he was forced, this is the irony of this. Every time Darksydephil was forced to work a real job, even in a simulation, he died after 1 day of working. You have to be a man with a penis to donate sperm. Phil is neither. Wow, Review Tech Mongolia. Tell us what you really think. You wonder how his rabbit died when he can't keep his sim alive. I know. Yeah, Muppet Pimping correctly pointing out there's 364 watching. That's just on YouTube. 210 likes. Pony up the likes, you degenerates. Yeah, hit that like button. It really helps. It really does help. DSP playing this game reminds me of how I let my Tamagotchi die every day when I was like 6. I never had one of those. That was like, I don't know. I had like a dog and a cat when we were growing up. I didn't have any digital pets though. I had a pet rock, right? A lot of kids did. That's the greatest story ever. Some guy just like, yeah, just put rocks in a box. People will buy them. Imagine the pitch for that, but they made millions of dollars selling pet rocks. Ridiculous. Okay, let's continue on our Snortex journey here.
So I don't get it.
And by the way, if anybody is also jumping back and forth between the Phil Smart Guy show, if he starts raging over people sending him pennies, please let me know. Put it in all caps or something. Because we'll flip back over there.
I don't know.
If it gets spicy.
If you
I don't
wanted
think
a
it's
next
going
time for the
to.
game, you should have supported it, quite frankly. Because if we hit the goal tonight, I would have done another stream of it. Now I don't know.
Yeah, he's rage quitting this one.
No, there's no quick audit to be had. The stream is over. My character is dead, and we didn't even hit
I had
halfway
the
to the
pet
goal. Maybe
monsters
that's
too.
why.
Yeah, I remember those.
Because he looked, he realized we didn't even hit halfway to our goal, and he just immediately just had a heart attack. He couldn't take
You
it.
don't feed him. That's why it's a great pet. You just carry it around
There you
with
go.
You don't have to feed it.
Kick won't let you sub. That's because you're probably on mobile. You cannot sub yourself if you're on mobile. You could gift a sub, but you can't sub yourself. I know that sounds stupid, but that's how Kick works.
Harley
you
and
have to be on a
Davidson.
PC to do the regular sub. So
yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And checking in with the goal.
Well, I don't know.
Away from the overtime.
Really?
Goal.
Waffles the Cat King says it seems like a
more.
bug. It's happening to other people, and people are posting up on Steam about it. So it does seem like it's a bug. Huh.
Oh God. We'll check in
Jeez.
with the Kick chat as well.
Mariah Scary says sim streams only get a lot of views if you torture a sim, you know how to do a cooled build, or you're using a mod. Well, it's my first real experience. I haven't played a sim game in over 10 years. I decided to take a chance on this one because people asked me to. So I don't know why you would be expecting that. You know what I mean? Like,
Todd McSwole says,
Game Boy, how are you?
Still have double the viewers
we're
here
done.
than on Smart Guys.
This is it.
Right now. Suffer,
for
DSP.
Phil Burnell.
Suffer, you bitch.
and-
I've got twice
and
your
Zoid.
viewers.
He's dead.
At least.
He's absolutely dead.
It's a game bug. All right, Phil. The bug is called PIGROAST.
Pretty crazy. Only 3 hours of gameplay. The guy's dead. Sheesh.
He killed his own sim. That's why the rabbit died. You
Choose
can't
your
even
family.
keep a
No, I
sim
wanna
alive, you loser. What a
wanna leave.
loser. He can't even keep a fucking sim alive. Of course this rabbit fucking died.
Exit.
Oh, come up and pimpin'. Jesus, that's brutal, man. I'm not even going to read
It
that.
wouldn't even let me leave.
He is so terrible at every game. I noticed that.
This game is something else. I don't know, man. It's
Why
weird.
would someone expect
Like I
Phil to
said,
make
it seems like it has
content
certain parts of it are
interesting?
really good, and other parts are just completely unfinished mess. So,
Oh, man.
all right. Well, here's the deal. I played the game for 4 hours. An hour was character creation, right? Wait a minute. Did it just update?
Oh, I forgot. With
Oh, no. It
goal,
uploaded
too.
my save to the cloud.
I really am
An hour
slowly
was
turning
character
into
creation.
Darksydephil. But I'm not that big a fan of cheeseburgers, but I am a huge fan of beer. So if we hit the goal, besides the overtime content that I have planned, we'll do an impromptu beer review. And I know I didn't get the beer for free, but it's a really good beer. And yeah. Come on, guys. We're almost there, says Cootie the Kid 07. Yeah, we are nearing the goal. Don't make me be like Phil and a loser and not hit the goal. I'm gonna have self-esteem problems, you know. And besides, tomorrow I want to be able to buy a Burger King cheeseburger without rooting through my car for fucking change, man. I'm not rooting through my car for change to buy Burger King tomorrow. Audience members, don't you want me to get a cheeseburger like a man? Like, you don't want me to be like digging in my car for change tomorrow to buy a fucking cheeseburger like this clown's dents. I refuse to do that. Cootie the Kid 07, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show. Much, much appreciated.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to afford a cheeseburger at Burger King tomorrow, and I can pay with dollar bills, not with... I don't want to pay for a Burger King cheeseburger with nickels and dimes. Stevie D8369 with a kind and generous gifting of a True Seekers membership. Praise the cash member. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. And thanks to Stevie D's kindness, Stevie D8369's kindness, Capital J just became a Praise the Cash member. We are praising the cash tonight, friends. And you really should subscribe, because when kind and generous people like Stevie here gift a membership, you get, you can win one, but you have to be a subscriber to win these gifted memberships. And Kino with 2, a terrible bikini, PF to make this sycophant suffer. Suffer, Darksydephil, suffer. Thank you for your kindness. Very much appreciated.
Cash money, bitches. Cash money.
Yeah, I'm not digging. Could you believe I'm not digging in a car for change? Double viewers on the semi off topic stream subject. I know the alien and the psychic grifter streams bring in way more too. Suffer Phil, you're less interesting than David Wilcock. Yeah, you know, we were getting, remember when we first started this Phil arc, we were getting like 1,000 or more live viewers. So some of it has dropped off. I don't blame people. This is pathetic. Watching this clown get these L's every week. But thank you, Todd McSwade. I appreciate that comment, right? Yeah, and Keita, feet picks next, please. Just kidding, just kidding. Actually, based on that, oh wow, her profile pic. I missed this. A terrible bikini pic to make the sycophant suffer. Yeah, well, you should send it to me big so I can show the audience, right? How am I supposed to show that to the audience, Ankita? Oh, wait, I think I can. I could go to your channel. Maybe I could blow it up. No, maybe not, but wow, there's a bikini pic of Ankita. Nice, nice. Remember, ladies, there's nothing better to put a smile on a man's face than a bikini pic. I highly encourage all women. Take those bikini pics, post them, send them out, right? It's a good thing. Praise the bikinis, hallelujah. I can't wait. Summer is coming. And even at the cabin near the lake near my cabin, there's plenty of bikini clad women all summer. It's nice, right? And yeah, I'm married, but I can look. I'm not dead, you know? I always tell my wife, Ankita, once in a while she catches me looking at it, you know, like another woman in a bikini or something like that. And I always say, hey, listen, relax. They get to blow up the tires, but you get to ride the bike, honey. You're the only one that gets to ride the bike. Anybody can blow up the tires. Oh, let's go back to where are we at? Okay, let's go back here.
In 3 hours of Phil Burnell, he's dead out of nowhere with no explanation.
Phil Burnell died from working one day in a simulation. Right. I can't get over this.
I'll leave it in your hands, guys.
It's the funniest shit ever.
More in Zoe or not? All right. What do you want?
Thank you,
If you want more, what I would do is I would make a brand new character. It wouldn't be me this time. I would just maybe do let's do some randomizer.
Somebody
or whatever,
asked her for feet pics
and actually see.
I never understood that footage
and go from there.
Never.
And then
I
want to throw that character into another city.
Fetish. I don't
want them to be at the seaside. I want them to go to like either the major city or the other part and see how it goes. And see how they do
that would be gross.
In another part of the map, because there's apparently different things to do, like recreation, jobs, all that is completely different in the different parts of the map, supposedly, from what I'm to understand.
I thought it might help the suffering cat spin through. Absolutely.
You let me know. Yeah. We'll determine if I'm going to play this again or not.
That was awesome.
You know, it could be sometime this week, maybe not. We'll see. I just received a $15 tip. Rest in peace to Darksydephil. Yeah. I don't know. I guess he's done. I tried to play. He's dead. I still don't even know what happened. The game didn't explain it. What's hilarious is that it said he had a full life with friends and family. Like, no, he just.
What happened is that Phil is so allergic to work that even in a simulation, if Phil is forced to work a real job for one day, he would die. He would literally die. Could you imagine Phil like painting a house all day for 8 hours? Or, you know, construction or anything that required actually, you know, some masculinity, he would curl up into a ball and cry himself to death.
Just started. He literally just started to live. And you killed him.
He's so upset about this.
So $15.
Review Tech Mongolia. Be nice. Be nice, or the ladies aren't going to come here. You got to be kind to them.
Yes. So at least we got halfway to the goal tonight, folks.
I proclaim
I appreciate that.
With suspicious
and let's talk
levels of zeal. No,
about whether or not you guys want to see me again later in the week. And Zoe,
okay?
I would enjoy doing another stream with a new character in a new area and see what else the game has to offer, especially because I bought it. But it definitely feels to me like it's unfinished and there's problems. Why did my character die in 3 hours?
Because you're a loser. You can't.
All right, well, let me know what you think. Obviously, that's going to be an entertaining video. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. and I will see you
All right, good.
soon, maybe,
That's
for
nice.
more Enjoy, depending on what you say. So we'll go from there.
He is holding out for the third chance.
All right.
Phil's a real blue collar
All right, folks.
worker.
Well,
Yeah. He sits on his ass
that
and
is going to be
plays
it
children's video games all day.
for tonight's
Fucking
streams.
loser.
Ugh. There we go. Let's hold on one second. Oh, God, it's so bright. Oh, my face.
Yeah, I don't know why, but he's going back to his old, what is that, like Connecticut condo with all his junk and shit all over the place. I guess that's a picture, and he's green screening it. He wants to feel like he's back in his glory days where he could afford to buy all these stupid, expensive toys all around him. And why is everything he likes for children, right? I mean, I like some stuff like comic books and, but I have adult male interests, though, outside of that. It seems to me like everything he likes is for 8-year-old children. He played an 8-year-old child Nintendo game the other day. He likes wrestling. He likes wrestling cards. And he loves looking at pictures of sweaty, muscular men. And he likes watching sweaty, muscular men grope each other. And he likes Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and shit. Like, it's pretty weird for a 40-plus-year-old man to be into all of those childhood things still, right? He can't knock up his wife, so he became the child himself. Oh, yeah, he doesn't strike me as a very virile man who would be able to impregnate a woman. First of all, you need a good sperm count for that. He strikes me as low T, and we know he's low T because he's got man boobs. If you get man boobs, that lowers your testosterone. In fact, you're getting man boobs because you're low T. Yeah. Yeah. He legit was mad at his trading cards had hot women on them. I know. He's gay. He's definitely gay. He's definitely got homo vibes. He likes all this kiddie shit like an 8-year-old. He loves looking at sweaty pictures of men. He spent thousands of dollars to buy digital pictures of Hulk Hogan all sweaty and muscular, right? That's gross, right? Watching buff men. Yeah. Yeah. He likes it. Muppet Pippin says he sounds more and more like Charlie's uncle. Ha ha ha. Well, we're almost done through this one, and I got another one for you.
That's going to be it for tonight's streams. I hope that you enjoyed. Earlier today, we had major progress in Suikoden. One more stream, and it looks like we'll beat it. Maybe 2, but someone said probably 1 stream is the finale. So, there you go. And in Zoid tonight, I enjoyed. I don't know why I died.
Because you're a loser,
okay?
Phil.
But what sucks is, like I said,
he just sucks at video games.
We didn't hit the goal. I was really
How is his job playing video games and he's so fucking bad at it? You've had 17 years to get good at this, dude.
hoping to hit the goal. We had 5 straight streams that we hit the goal. We didn't hit it tonight. All right? Now,
yeah, and of course he goes on, they don't show it, but he goes on to complain to the audience about not hitting the goal for that night. As if the world's going to end if he doesn't get $150 a stream, right? He seems like he will be on a Lifetime channel movie about him. It will be a touching movie. Look at all the junk. Even back then he hoarded, threw away all his money on useless bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I got a friend that collects all that kind of stuff. Like he's got like Iron Man helmets. Yes, Ryan, this is live. So he... I got a friend and he collects all that kind of stuff. And he wastes, I don't know, like tens and tens of thousands of dollars. He's got like Mandalorian helmets that are like Hollywood level recreations and Iron Man helmet and, all those expensive Todd McFarlane, like Spider-Man and Venom figures and stuff. Not figures, like busts and, he's got a whole basement full. He had to have spent like a couple $100,000 on basically junk. To me, it's junk, but to each their own. Kuda, the kid 07, hearing the call of the goal. We must be getting close. 39 of 50, 11 more to hit the overtime goal. Maybe I'll pull a Phil and I'll just hold the stream hostage until we get those other 11. But thank you, Kuda Kid, for your kindness, generosity, and support.
Throw money at me.
Keep doing it. Throw more. We need you to throw just a little bit more. Review Tech Mongolia says, I wish I had that kind of disposable income. Well, men, that saying, men and boys, the only difference is the price of their toys. Some guys I bought a Corvette, like now I just bought this electric dirt bike. Everybody's got their thing. I mean, I can't really begrudge somebody, but to me, it seems kind of crazy to spend that much money on like figurines and, Mandalorian helmets. And like, I'm not saying he has the Mandalorian helmet. I'm saying he has all of them. He has like the Boba Fett one, the Mandalorian one, and a bunch of the other ones from the Mandalorian series. It's wacky. He has a whole collection of them. But that's what he likes, I guess. So, but to me, like when he told me how much they cost, I was like, holy shit, you spent that much money to just put this thing up on a shelf? And, he's very meticulous, though. I think he's a little OCD. He like dusts them all and cleans them every week and wipes everything down. And it always looks, it's very organized, right? I'll see if I can't get a picture if I ever am visiting again. All right, we're going to get to, you want to check in with, let's check in with Phil's live stream. Is it still live? Yes, it is. And he's got a whole 160 people watching. Let's go over there and see if it got any better. I think it's just as bad as it was, though. Oh, and let's check on his money. We'll pocket watch him. You know how he pocket watches me? I like to pocket watch him, but it's in the reverse order because I just look at his chat and go, where's the fucking money, dude? Where's the support? Where's the super chats? Holy shit, you got like none. And that's got to be like for a while. He's got no support, no donos.
To kind of finish, which
and let me just go through. He's not opening any cards. He didn't even get to $100, and they've been live for an hour and a half almost. Dude, you didn't get to $100? And remember, that $100 is gross. It's really like 50 after taxes. After taxes and the YouTube 30%. Two grown men hosting a show, and they each only net $25? Jesus Christ, these guys could work at Taco Bell almost to make this money. Muppet Pimpin says, I'm broke as F right now, but I'm trying. Once I get back up, I'm going to bless this channel. Hey, no worries, Muppet Pimpin. And I'm sorry to hear that you're having a good time. So we're all going to send money vibes to Muppet Pimpin. So, of course, he can send some of that to me. God bless you and praise the cash in your own personal life. Don't worry about me, bro. I'm good. And thank you for your previous support. I'm very stubborn with money. Even if I have thousands in my account, I can't bring myself to pay for DoorDash when I could just go drive and pick up groceries. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've never used DoorDash. Not once. Never. Thank you, H. What Up? And Detective Bloor with $2 says 10 left. Let's go, brokies. Thank you for your kindness, Detective Bloor. And we've got Cootie the Kid with another one. This is on behalf of Muppet Pimpin'. See how that is? Thank you, Muppet Pimpin', and thank you, Cootie the Kid 07. Very, very kind and very, very generous of all of you, or both of you, I should say. Thank you for your kindness.
I have a dangerously low bank account. Please tip me today.
Dangerously low, friends. It's dangerously low. Thank you, Muppet Pimpin' and Cootie the Kid and Detective Bloor for your kindness, generosity, and support. It is much, much appreciated. It seems like this is not getting any better, this stream here. But I've got plenty more material. I could go for another 5 hours, especially if there's beer involved, right? We're going to do a beer review. And, doing a beer review is just so that I could drink. I could say, well, I wasn't just drinking on stream. I did a beer review, for the bonus content, I was reviewing the beer, right? 9 to go, 9 more to get to the beer review and the overtime. Detective Bluer, 9 left. Let's go, brokies. Let's go, brokies. Let's go. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support.
The dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people, man.
They will never be too powerful for me. Thank you, Detective Bluer. Oh my God, let's go back to the snooze fest that is Smart Guys. Got 160
What she was saying
viewers.
was real. It came from the
No
heart.
super chats.
And she always does that fake shit. So to me, I think I just liked it. And then you got Flair. She always has to like get her words in.
I'm banned in his live
Letting
chat.
her shut up for a few minutes, just let her talk was really nice. It might actually have me excited for the
This
match.
is terrible. Let's go to other content that I have that we can do. So this is great. DSP gets utterly embittered after demanding $1,800 on a single stream and getting less than $100. So here's what happened. And this is my opinion, but I'm entitled to it. So Phil knows that all of his dents are on disability checks because they're all mentally, they're all disabled. That's literally who watches Phil, is mentally disabled people. And he knows it's the first of the month, so he comes up with a great plan. And that is to ask his audience for $1,800 because they just got their checks. And if all of these dents that just got their checks just give them like $100 each, maybe 18 of them will give him $100 each. And he can basically rob a bunch of disabled people. Great job. Katua Agent with $2 says maybe DSP can have Wilcock as his co-host next. Yeah, that'd be something. And thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Katua Agent 247, Egyptian Princess, no message, just 5 and 1 for the goal. Thank you for your kindness, both of you.
Throw money at me.
Just throw it. Just keep throwing it. I got bored of throwing Phil pennies. That was kind of a waste of time. I did think if we could get enough people to, then he would like melt down on his show, but I don't think he's even watching that. So who knows, Oh, wrong video. Here we go.
I owed the state over $5,000.
Loser.
I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money that was phantom money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that
Thank
I
you,
had
Egyptian Princess.
was maxed.
8 more to go, guys. Yeah.
If we hit $900 of support by the end of this stream, that's
Listen to
right,
this
this stream
shit.
I'm on right now. So if we raise $900 on this stream, all right, I will shave my beard. I'm not going to shave my hair, but I will shave my beard completely. And we will have clean-faced Phil with no beard for the first time since 2010. The first time in 15 years.
Who fucking cares?
I will have no beard in my
fucking
content
cares?
to celebrate my return to Connecticut. Yes, today only, this stream only, you'll have clean-shaven Phil. No, how about this? Instead of counter-proposing other things and asking for more,
people want more than that for that kind of money. He wants to. You're just going to shave your mustache for that kind of money? That's crazy. So people in his live chat are asking for more, like shave your head too and shit. Oh, that's something else. 1 second. I wanted to share something else. This is interesting from Frawny. The today only story so far, probably missed some. My favorite is him still saying today only both times a day, 24 hours apart. So this is funny where Phil, he does this thing. He literally is committing consumer fraud. Like, this is fraud. He says, today only, if you give me this much money, you'll get these badges. By the way, I have to figure out how to give out the badges on Kick because there's many kind and generous people over on Kick. I'd like to give them out. I'm going to look into that. But anyway, he hangs these badges like a hanging carrot, right, in front of a horse, like chase the carrot, you stupid moron, Dents. And he says, today only. If I get this much money, I'll do this. And then he does it the next day. Today only until tomorrow. And then I'll say today only again.
Well, today only. If you're over on Kick and you gift 20 subs, I will give you both badges, 2-for-1 deal, but only today.
The deal is good on Kick today only. 20 gifted subs, you get the VIP and the OG badges.
It's only good for today.
20 gifted subs over on Kick.
If you gift 20 subs on Kick, I will gift you both the VIP and the OG badges in the chat only today.
Only today. Only today.
This sub is the VIP badge, 20 is the OG badge, and you can gift badges to others today only. Today on...
Just today. Only today will I give you those badges for 20 subs. What's 20 subs? $100, I guess.
Kick, for a 20 sub bomb, you get both the VIP badge and the OG badge. For a 20 sub bomb on Kick. Today only.
Well, today...
Only today, friends. Only today will he give you that special deal. What a scumbag. Let's go back to this shit. So here he is asking for $900 to shave his mustache and getting upset because people want more than that for $900.
How about you just accept the deal and you support?
Yeah, wait a minute. Maybe I should do that. If I get 20 subs on Kick, I will grow a beard. How about that? I will grow no, I can't. Honestly, I can't. First of all, my wife hates it. And second of all, it grows in so patchy and it's going to take forever to get a good beard going. Yeah. How about this? If I get, this is genius. See, if I get 20 Kick subs today only, 20 Kick subs today, and it's today only, I'll figure out how to get you all the badges. So you'll get all the badges, whatever, VIP and shit that he was saying. I don't even know how to give out the badges, but I'll figure it out. So if I get 20 subs, I will give that person who gifts the 20 subs the badges. And then I will shave my pubes completely bald and my balls. But I can't do that on stream. So I'll send you a dick pic if you want it to prove that I shaved my nuts and my ball sack. All right? If you get 20 Kick subs, you have to wear the black leather duster. I don't have a black leather duster. What can I wear? I've got a hat. I've got I don't know. Yeah, if we get 20 gifted subs tonight, if somebody drops a 20 sub bomb on Kick, I give you my word of honor, I will shave my balls. Completely bald with a big razor. Like, first I'll trim it. I always trim it. I like Manscaped. You got to be Manscaped, gentlemen. Women don't like it if it's like, my wife calls it Sasquatch. She's like, you got to do something about the Sasquatch there. You got to trim it up. So I trim it, but I don't shave it. And the reason I don't shave it is because then when the hair starts coming in, you're like itching your balls in public, right? It's not a good thing. But thank you, H. What up? So 20 subs, I will shave my balls. Forget about it. Who cares about a mustache? If I shave my balls, I'm going to be itching for a full-on week when that shit starts growing back. Don't touch me, I'm crazy. Show us lunch meat, Steve. Dangle some bologna. Says, touch me. Don't touch me, I'm crazy. Yeah, well, I got some lunch meat. We could do a lunch meat sandwich goal, but that's kind of lame, right? So let's get back to Phil begging for $900. And the reason he's doing this on the first of the month is because he knows that's when his moronic disabled dents, some people call them wheelchairs, all get their disability checks. He's trying to steal money from disabled people for nonsense.
And
since you're new to H&R...
Oh, God. 1 second. Here, we'll get through that. It's funny, there's a commercial for getting your taxes done. Yes, thank you, Don't Touch Me, I'm Crazy, for your kindness.
But let's face it also, money talks.
Money does talk, and thank you for talking to me with your money. We appreciate it. All right, we're gonna see him beg for this $900. He wants that 900 for the Switch 2 and a couple of games that he will complain about having to stream. Is that what it is? Yeah. Brave browser already, says Muppet Pimpin. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm gonna do something about that, I promise. See, for my other shows, usually I'm much more prepared and I just mirror. I download the video, then I upload it to my own YouTube unmonetized, but I just don't have time sometimes to do that.
To get what I
apologize.
offer, because you're not getting anything else.
I received $900. You received shit.
Everyone, well, can I get this too? Will you do this too? Will you do this? No, because you didn't even support anyway. I'm not giving you anything. I'm going to give you what I said. The deal is, for $900 of support on this stream, by the end of this stream, I will shave my beard completely off, and I will order both Minecraft meals, and we will do the Minecraft TSP Tries It right now, unboxing both, checking out 2 different collectibles and all that live on this very stream.
What a big spender. He's going to buy 2 McDonald's Happy Meals. Again, why is he always doing things that are for children? Are they Happy Meals? Are they children's meals, or are they just a meal deal? Either way, that's pretty gay. Like, give me $900 and then I'll go get McDonald's and you people can watch me stuff my face with it. And you know why this works? Because a lot of Phil's audience are such fucking total loser morons that they don't have money for Burger King, like that PWR loser. So I guess they can live vicariously through Phil, and even though they can't afford a fast food meal, they can watch Phil get a fast food meal, right? And still, that's just bizarro world. This is bizarro world we're in.
What are you going to do? I'm not going to sit here with Just for Men brushing my fucking beard on stream. Who cares? Who gives a shit? I'm not a fucking fashion model, right? Am I going to shave the beard live on stream? How would I do that exactly? Do you want me to, how would I do that? I wouldn't be able to see myself shaving. And where's the hair going to go? No.
Yeah, he's a moron. You see yourself in the OBS, you dumbass, and you use OBS to run your show. You don't need a mirror. This is what a moron he is.
I'm going to shave in the bathroom and come back.
Oh, he's going to shave in the bathroom and come back. And what's going on, man? He's complaining. People were saying that his beard, I think in that other clip, his beard is graying, and why don't you get the Just for Men out? And he's like, oh, I'm not going to do that. Well, you're obviously doing it on your head. There's no way that his beard is that gray and he's not dyeing his hair. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but.
Like right now, if someone did a $900 tip, and by the way, it has to be someone I trust, because if I get a $900 tip from someone anonymous I don't know, they could charge it back. I don't believe that shit. But if I had, some contributions came in, they had to, or subs can't be refunded, super chats can't be refunded, right? If I got $900 of support.
All right, call me Astro. He was asking for $900 this stream, and the next day received over $1,000 in subs on Kick by an account who never chatted in his streams before. How funny. Yeah. He's faking goals. He's faking goals because he knows he's a loser and he doesn't want to be humiliated by PPP and Andy Worski making fun of him. He's not really hitting these goals. A couple of times I've noticed that somebody with 0 chat history comes in his chat and just gets him over the hump right at the end of the thing, right? H What Up says he can manscape his face. His facial hair looks like pubes. Ha ha ha. Call me Astro. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. And of course, for helping us to praise the cash.
But let's face it also, money talks.
Money does talk, and thank you for talking to me with your money. Very, very generous. And we are at 7 to the goal. We're going to make it tonight. I feel it. I feel the generosity. I feel people all over the world who's got a big fat wallet, a fatter wallet than me. And those people want to lighten their load and give that burden of all that money to me. Praise the cash, friends.
I would literally go leave for 5 minutes, shave my whole beard off, and come right back. No, I have an electric razor. I'm going to use an electric razor. I don't have a straight blade because I can't use a straight blade. I've told you guys, my skin is so sensitive.
Because he's a pussy.
If I use a straight razor, my whole face swells up and just becomes painful and agitated. And then after the fact, all the pores become infected and I get a ton of acne. It's disgusting. I tried shaving with a straight razor.
I can't shave with a grown-up man razor. My face is too fucked up. I'll get the pimples if I shave with a grown-up man razor.
You know, when I first started growing a beard in high school, and this kept happening, and I went to the dermatologist, and he goes, yeah, you have, like, ridiculously sensitive skin. Like, for example, right now, let's say I had an itch on my cheek right here. If I actually just rubbed it like this, I would get a welt on my skin.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
So we're currently at $32 to support.
He is
Guys,
gay.
I'll be honest.
Look at that, $32. Now he's going to start the board meeting. Look, we only got $32 so far of support, and what a loser. He asked for $900 and they gave him $32. Oh, whoa, man, that is rough. Your goal was $900 and you got $32. After the YouTube, that's like $20, man. After YouTube and taxes, it's like $20 he made for the whole stream. Loser. You could have made more money at Taco Bell, dude. They pay like $15 an hour. You could have made like 30 or more.
We're not doing very good pacing here to hit $900.
And look at this. He's fucking snapping at the audience, right? He's snapping. He's snapping at the audience, saying, you guys got to give me money. Give me money. Come on, you losers, you fucking morons. Give me money. He's snapping at the audience for money. You guys you got to pick up the pace, guys. You're not giving me enough money. What a fucking begging loser.
We're not on the right pacing to get the face shaved and to get the Minecraft DSP.
Oh, here we go again. Jeez, man. Some people have their ads cranked up to annoyance level maximum, and I promise I'm going to do we won't have this issue again after this week. I'm aggravated with it, and I'm aggravated with getting messages about it. All right, 1 second. Back to it. Oh, here we go.
One-time only offer that we will do it on this stream, and I will shave. I've never offered to shave before. I will never offer to shave again.
I don't trust his one-time offer. Remember what we just saw? That's why I played that one first. Today only. Today only. Today only. Today only. He does it every fucking day. What a liar. What a scumbag. Today only.
Time only. Offering to shave if we get $900 on this stream. So we got to make it happen. Who's going to start dropping the hundos?
They was using PPP and Andy Worski talk. That's their term for hundos. But while we're at it, who's dropping hundos on me? Fuck you, Phil. You don't need the hundos. You'll spend it on stupid shit like watching muscle men in a children's wrestling game and spend thousands of dollars on that. You don't need the hundos. I need the hundos. Fuck you, Phil.
Who's going to drop a hundo right now? $100 super chat right now. Boom. Who's going to do it?
Snapping again.
Nobody fucking cares. Stop that shit.
Beaver Bother with a $1.50 tip. Can you shave 1 centimeter of your beard so we know it's not April Fool's? No, stupid. I told you, it wouldn't matter if it's April Fool's or not. For $900 of support on a singular stream.
Yeah, and Kino,
not even a marathon, just a regular stream.
Right, Kino.
Randomly get $900 of support. I would shave my beard. Why wouldn't I? Like I said, it's not like this beard
look like he could make a woman
is something
come
so
in,
sacred. It's
I don't
never
think
gonna. It's gonna grow back.
I don't think he's ever made
I would
a woman
absolutely
come.
do that.
Look at him.
100%. I would do it.
Can't make a woman come. He's
Now VR over on Kick says if you go shirtless like RTU, I'll back you.
Right.
All right, but the way it works is you contribute and then I take the shirt off. Right. That's what RTU does. So if you get me to $900. Actually, no, $900 is just for the shave. If you get me to $1,800, if you double the goal, and we hit $1,800 today, I will take my shirt off live on stream. There you go. For $1,800.
Look at this shit. So first he asked for $900, and they only give him $32 to shave his beard. Now he's asking his audience for $1,800. And I just want to say that is, to me, that is cringeworthy. I would never, I never say never. Like, what if I needed $1,800 to get out of jail? I might ask for, in that case, I would ask for a PayPal donation or something. I don't foresee that ever happening, but you know what I mean. Never say never. But Jesus, the balls on this guy. What a freak show. Yes, the balls on this guy. $1,000, he better pole dance. Well, you know what's funny? All right. Well, one of the bonuses tonight is going to be worth it. So if we hit the goal tonight, and we're only a few away, we're going to do the beer review. We're going to do the overtime animations of Darksydephil. And then I'm going to share with you the dancing stripper girl intro to the new Kick Only show. It is fire. And for those unaware, I'm starting a new Kick Only exclusive show. It has nothing to do with Truth Seekers. It's a completely different show concept, and it's called the Internet Insanity Circus. We're going to be starting that in a couple of weeks. Things turned out to be much more complicated than I remember. I have the stripper layers done. I have stripper breaks where dancing stripper girls will dance in between like bumpers. And I still have to film. We have this whole layer of crazy with this show. There's these puppets, and they look like children's puppets, but they're foul-mouthed and they curse all the time, and they talk about banging whores and doing coke and smoking crack. I think it's a good concept. It's basically crazy. Like, I'm just layering on the crazy. So, yeah, I will show you one piece of the new Internet Insanity Circus tonight if we hit the goal. Muppet Pimpin says, I'm doing a Muppet thing. Yeah, I grew up with the Muppet Show, and that's one of the things that got me interested in puppets, Sesame Street and the Muppet Show, right? Jim Henson, God rest his soul. It's he was a poet and a prophet. He really was a talented man, and he's sadly missed.
I'll take my shirt off.
There's nobody like him today. Not that
Well,
I
let's
know
get to
of.
tier 1. The tier 1 goal is 900 for me to shave. Let's do that first. Okay?
He takes and takes and takes and takes and takes. It's not just the audience. It's his family. It's his parents that he takes and takes and takes.
Yeah, he took money from them, and he promised to get a job.
Wife that he takes and takes and takes from.
No, I'm not shaving my eyebrows. I keep telling you guys. if I make an offer for something on a stream,
Yo,
that's the
not
offer.
for nothing, but for $900, I would shave my eyebrows for $900. Fuck it, they'll grow back. I can pencil them in for a few weeks.
There's no
Fuck
let's change the offer, let's add to the offer, let's subtract from the offer, let's edit the offer. There's an offer. Support a certain way, and I'll do something in reward or return. That's it.
You know, when we were kids and somebody would pass out drunk, well, kids, I mean, you know, party age, somebody would pass out totally drunk or high, we would just shave one eyebrow. I think that's worse, right? You just shave the one eyebrow, because then that leaves them with a terrible decision. Do I just walk around for like 3 weeks with just one eyebrow while the other one grows back in? Or do I shave the other one off so I don't look like a moron with one eyebrow for 3 weeks? Oh, yes. Show us your moves, right? Muppet Pimpin said, on my 21st birthday, I went to Chico. My friend shaved off my eyebrows and colored them back in. Oh, yeah. I like the one eyebrow, though. The one eyebrow is something, because then they have to choose what they're going to do about it. Oh, man. Good times, right? Let's get back to the nonsense. So he asked for 900, got 32. Now he's asking for 1,800. He's going to show his man boobs, his moves, and shave his mustache.
I'm not shaving my eyebrows. I'm not doing dumb shit. It's what I offered earlier on the podcast. Very simple.
Abisho resubscribed for 13 months and said, Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much.
He's so boring.
All right, so guys, we killed Necklord. We're on to the next part of the story.
And here he is playing an 8-year-old's game. This is literally like games like my 8-year-old plays.
Let's get some support. We've had one contribution since I started playing the game. Let's hit it again. I've hit the goal every single time we played Suikoden. It's allowed me to keep playing this game at length. And people said, hey, would you play the sequel this year? And I said, I would. We can continue the support. We can keep the people coming out and engaging and supporting. So let's hit that goal. All right, shall we?
Oh, let's hit that goal, friends. Let's hit that goal. Let's hit that goal. We still need 7 to hit our goal. But Phil needs 1,800, and he's at 32. So I feel better about our position here than his position, right? I totally feel better about my position here.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. Well, I got to check in with his live stream. It's still going, and I'm just scrolling through the chat. I don't see any super chats. I see no super chats. He did this whole night and might have made $40. Gross, right? Let's flip over there, see what if this is.
Fab will be
so
wrestling
bad.
Naomi.
I don't care about that.
Priest is the face. So cared about athletic
No, you could see Phil. He's
on television, right?
He's rocking in his chair. He's watching that live chat. He's not listening to this guy. He's watching the live chat going, where's all the fucking super chats? Where's all the gifted subscriptions? Where's all the fucking money? I didn't make any money. And if he did check his PayPal, he got my pennies, bitch. We showered the pig with the pennies. Shower this pig with pennies.
Now, you see it week to week. I'm going to go with Bobby Lashley is the guy.
Oh, God, it's so boring.
I think this would have been a much easier question if we were talking like...
He's down to 150 live viewers. This dude has been doing this on YouTube for 17 years. He can't crack 200 live views. Jesus Christ.
Style, like when you...
All right, let's go back to the other thing. That was more interesting. This wrestling show is like watching paint dry or grass grow or something. It is brutal.
Okay. Are we done here at Kick? I don't know. You guys tell me. We do have a few supporters on Kick. It's just not, Oh, you're absolutely right. I didn't put the chair cover on. Holy crap. But anyway, you know what I was going to say about Kick is we do still have supporters on Kick. They're just not nearly as plentiful as it used to be.
Oh,
you know? It's different now. Now that I'm only doing this stuff for gaming. I'm not doing drama content anymore.
Oh,
you know, there's going to be people who are here for that, and people who aren't. And it's going to be different. It's going to be varied. You know, every day is going to be a little different.
No, he banned so many people on Kick. People can't even donate if they want to. He's getting nothing. I watched a couple of his streams, and he didn't get one Kick sub. He's been on there like 8 or 9 months longer than me. We always get at least one.
Some days we get a lot of support on Kick. Some days we get 0. What can I do about that? Nothing, right? DJ and D.
Oh, see, Phil.
DJ just did a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. That was the first contribution in 2 hours.
Oh my God! This loser streamed for 2 hours and didn't get one contribution in 2 hours. He didn't get one dono. Yeah, this is why I titled tonight's broadcast "The Downward Spiral of DSP," because I'm here to tell you, friends. It's going to get worse. This is just the beginning of the downward spiral of dark. This is going to get much worse. Cootie, the Kid 07, LFG. Yes, yes. Praise the cash, praise the cash.
Cash money, bitches, cash money.
Ha ha. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. And big ups. A lot of support from you tonight. I appreciate it. The end is near. Beware with 5. Any money through PayPal shows in my bank. The pennies didn't go through. Did a quarter and it showed out of my bank. Pennies were no go. Oh, well, I don't know. It said that I could send them through with my PayPal funds, not my bank. So I don't know. I don't know if they went through. God, maybe it has to be a quarter. I'm going to find out for sure and we'll try it again. But thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
Ha ha, yes I am. Because I'm not a loser like Phil. 2 hours for $5? Dude, you literally could panhandle outside of a fucking supermarket and make more than $5 in 2 hours. Why don't you just put on some dirty clothes, grease up your face, right? And you don't even need to. You're greasy enough. Just go down to your local supermarket and sit there with a sign that says, please support my wrestling game addiction, right? And you'll get more than $5. You will get more than $5. Loser alert. Troll with 5. Do you suppose Phil's wife has a giant, I don't know. Well, they're usually about, last night we were talking about this girl that had a giant gina. Look, giant ginas are a thing, So this fake psychic girl was always saying that men didn't, the men's dicks weren't big enough or something. But the truth is, it turns out that the dicks weren't the problem. This girl, this fake psychic girl, she's got a giant gina. Sometimes women just have a giant gina, and no amount of dick is going to satisfy a giant gina. You can't even touch the sides of a giant gina sometimes. Giant ginas are really, that's a hazard, especially if you're a single man. You don't know she has a giant gina till you get in there. And then you get in there and you're like, God damn, she's got a giant gina. It's like a total waste of a woman because you can't get off putting it in a giant gina. It just doesn't work. You can't even touch the sides. But thank you, troll.
But let's face it, also, money talks.
Yes, troll. Money talks. And thanks for talking to me with yours. And where are we at? We are at 4 to the goal. 4 more. And we're going to do a beer review. We're going to do some DSP ancient archaeology with these old animations that are pretty funny. And I'm not shaving my balls though, because nobody gave the $900. Wait, I got to check PayPal. If you're going to send the $900 for me to shave my balls, send it in PayPal. Don't send it on YouTube. I'm not giving up 30. If I have to shave my balls, I'm not giving YouTube 30% of the ball shave money. I'm just not going to do it.
And DJ said, well, not really 2 hours. I think it was like an hour and a half. He says,
oh, an hour and a half. So still, you could have panhandled for more than $5 in 90 minutes, bro.
No, happy April Fool's. Hope someone will give you a fool today. I don't know. I'm not a big April Fool's guy. I don't like getting messed with because I already have enough stress in my life, quite frankly. I don't really.
He's got stress in his life. This dude wakes up and he plays video games all day. And he never leaves his house. How fucking stressful could your life be? You just play video games, dude.
Want any added stress? It's like when you've been messed with so much, the last thing you want is extra messing,
Oh, that's a shame, Anika. I was a guy that acted just like him.
Brought to you by
Oh, God. In personality, for a short time, it was like being with an adult toddler that did nothing for you and blame you for everything. Yeah. What can he do for a woman? Ankita, let me just stop this for a moment. There are some men, and I know some men, that they purposefully get very, very weak women, right? Those are weak men. He's a weakling of a man. He's like, middle of the pack if he's anything. Like, he is not an alpha male. He can't handle a real woman. Look at him. And there's a lot of men like that. They just have nothing to offer women. You got to do a few things for women. You got to be a good provider. You got to make them come like a racehorse. That's almost more important than a good provider, because I've been broke before, but I made up for it, right? You gotta, be an asset to that woman. If you're not an asset to that woman, she's not going to stay with you. She's not interested. You don't have things to offer. Sorry to hear that, Ankita. But there's some real effeminate loser men out there. I feel bad for single women.
No, here's the truth about Kick Chat. I didn't want to ban anyone in Kick. But these idiots, because I decided to split with the casino, decide, we're just going to troll Phil every day. We're going to spam his chat nonstop with, trollish things and emotes and whine and complain. Because they did it on purpose because, you're such ball suckers. And I'm sorry, like I said, I wish that people could say, all right, listen, I like them, I like Phil, I'll watch both. And then not try to troll me, but they were just sitting here doing it every day. So I had to take control of the chat. There's nothing I could do about it. You know, it was 2 weeks ago, if you remember.
Who's a ball sucker?
Trying to do a fighting game stream, and it was a complete nightmare. Like, I couldn't even play the game because people were just sitting there trolling like idiots. It's like, what are you fucking...
Can't people have free speech? You just let them and ignore them and play your game. Do your positive content. He doesn't have positive content. Positively boring.
You know, so stupid you don't understand. I'm not going to let you ruin my night streams. And
oh, it's a shame because he was getting support on Kick, but it was from Kino people. And after the split, they're not giving him a fucking dime ever again. So like I said, tonight's episode is titled The Downward Spiral of Darksydephil, and I'm here to tell you it's only just begun. This is going to get worse and worse for him. All the support's drying up. The money, he might have to get a fucking job. And then he would die after one day, I guess.
I really had no problem with people using emotes or nothing, but they just had to be dumb and spam.
Had to be dumb.
And ruin it for everyone. You know, that night I got a ton of complaints. I just came to watch you play fighting games. I had to put up with this nonsense. And like, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. You shouldn't have to put up with this nonsense. It's really dumb.
I did nothing correct.
It's true.
I did everything wrong.
It's true. Can you read my dead pen?
And, you know, I never had any intention of doing any kind of serious moderation with Kick Chat. But when you can ruin the stream and no one can have fun, that's what happens.
Oh.
You know, and again, it wasn't me. I had
Can you read my
flew to the casino
It's like you
for
all
like several
don't want to
days
hit the
with no
goal.
issue. And then all of a sudden that day, they decided to come ruin my chat.
Why
That was
are
the
you
end
all
of it. Well,
brokey
you were the
bitches?
one who
Suffer.
took that crazy step, not me. I was having a good time just rolling with it, but you know. So now, all the people who used to be in there are gone, and it's their fault. Because they're the ones who harassed and broke the rules and made it not a fun place for anyone.
He's not in a position to make fun of anybody else.
But we still have some good chatters in there. It's just that it has to be for good games and stuff. And right, you know, this is a chill game. This is only for a certain audience, this style of game. You're not going to get a lot of active people in there for a game like this.
So chill. Yo, yeah, and I want to recognize this comment. H What Up says he could be making so much money from people hating him if he wasn't stupid and start banning people for trolling him. I know he's got such a bloated sense of self-importance and an ego that he can't stand somebody, you know, making fun of him in his life. I've had people come in the live chat and make fun of me. I don't ban anybody. Say what you're going to say. The people that are my supporters in the live chat usually take care of it because they far outweigh any trolls. We've had a few, but not bad. Repeat troll. This is the road he took and pursued. Now he's surprised by the destination. Yeah. Yeah. And can you read my deadpan? It's your fault, Kick Chat, that DSP lost at a fighting game and quit. You did this, Kick. Apologize now. How do you blame the fucking streaming location for why you suck at a video game is beyond me.
The funny part about all of it is DJ Trump is still in there. And DJ Trump, if you remember, was one of the first people who I did actually ban like 2 months ago, and everyone in the Kick Chat who was his friend got angry at me. And that's when they started memeing with the stupid smoking Pepe emo or whatever. And they were like, no, until you let him back. So I let him back. But then everyone else is banned but him.
Pepe memes. He couldn't let people do Pepe memes.
He's the only one who
he got all butthurt like a bitch. Like,
remains.
Come on, bro.
That's pretty funny when you think about it. He was the first one to get the ban, and he's the only one who remains. All right, we're at 84 goals hit. We want to keep the momentum going. We want to do DSP tries by the end of the week. This new McDonald's Minecraft meal. We looked at it on the podcast, right? Let's hit the goal. All right, let's do it, please. Let's hit the goal. And thank you guys. I'll be back soon. Let's continue. All right.
Problem is, all the work that I put into this entity, it's not a business. It's because it's not. I don't own a business. I don't legally own a business anywhere.
Guys, let's get to the halfway point right now. We're at 56. Let's get to the halfway point. All right. Someone, let's get a $20 contribution. Get to 75. Then we can at least have it be downhill.
Oh, it's downhill, Phil. You're definitely going downhill, bro. Listen to that. Let's back that up. He's going downhill, friends.
Then we can at least have it be downhill.
It's
right?
downhill from here on in.
Can I super chat or tip or maybe?
He at this point he has streamed for like 2.5 hours and he's only at $50. And like I said, after the YouTube takes 30% and taxes, He just made like $25. He could make more. Phil, you can make more money working at Taco Bell, you loser. You could make more money at Taco Bell.
3-4 subs. Let's get it in there. All right.
Welcome to my board meeting chat. Today we are going to talk about the profit margins that you guys need
Thank you. So
to
now we're
make
at
for me
71,
today.
guys.
Yes.
Let's get halfway. We're at 71. Let's get to 75. Then, like I said, it'll be downhill and we can hit this goal. Again, we have hit the goal every single time that I have played to a Kodak. So let's hit it again today. All right, let's do it.
Middle manager.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we should
They
watch
said earning
that
any
video.
degree would keep.
God damn, man. We're almost through this. That's got to be the last ad. It's got to be. All right. Yeah, it's got to be the last one. And we are counting down to our goal. 4 remain. 4 more to the goal. 4 more super chats. 4 more super chats. They have to be teal or higher. I think that's $5 or higher. So 4 more, and we will. 47. We are at. I missed that one. I didn't see it come through yet. Oh, there it is. Cootie the Kid 07, $4.99 and 1 for the goal. Yes. Can you read my deadpan? If Steve doesn't hit the goal, it's your fault, Kick Chat. Why you make us suffer? Don't make us suffer. Throw the money. Throw the money. Go on, take the money and run. Cootie the Kid is the MVP of donos tonight. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it.
I have no money. Why would you give that man money?
Phil gets upset every time somebody sends me money. Those goddamn detractors, they're giving Steven those goddamn detractors. Phil's pocket watching me, by the way, and he knows. Like, he said to somebody, we have like an acquaintance in common. He said to somebody, those detractors are giving Steve 5 times the money that I get in one stream. Yeah, they are. Fuck you, Phil, you loser. Call me Astro with 1 for the goal. Let's get a super chat chain going. Oh, wait, I missed it. Oh, we had the $4.99 from Kuda the Kid. There's another one. Another one for the goal from Kuda the Kid 07. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support.
Throw money at me.
He's been throwing money at me all night. Thank you, Kuda the Kid. And we have Call Me Astro with 5 and 1 for the goal, who says, let's go. Yeah, let's go. That means we're 1 from the goal right now. We are 1 from the goal right now. But thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show.
But let's face it also, money talks.
Yes, money talks, and Call Me Astro is talking right to me with his money. That's my favorite conversation. Yeah, repeat. Troll says, oh man, that must be really bothering them. What a pathetic joke of a man. Yeah. We are only 1. Oh, wait, did we get there? Yes, we have hit the goal. Thank you for the kindness, generosity, and support. Yes. Praise the cash, bitches. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. We've hit the goal. Thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support. H, what up with the goal hitting super chat? Says, I need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
Perfect. Yeah, see that, Phil? That's how it's done. How many times did I beg? How many times did I berate the audience and complain, right? And listen, all I offered was a beer review and a little bit of overtime, right? I don't have to stuff my face with shitty fast food. The end is near, beware. Sent you a penny via PayPal and a quarter. Did you get it? Oh, I will check. Then we'll know the answer to the penny mystery. Can you send somebody a penny on PayPal? It let me send them. I mean, I don't know. Let me check my PayPal. And also, I did. Initials JB. I got the penny and I got the 25 cents. Yo, I'm 26 cents up on the world. Oh, look at this. Look, is there any financial information on my PayPal that I have to worry about? No. Yo, this is funny. This is the pennies. Beg, 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 I said to Darksydephil. Then I said, get a job, you fucking slob. Then I said, get a real job. Then I said, beg, 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 beg. Oh, God. That's funny. All right, we're going to continue with the, we'll finish this one off, and then we'll get to the overtime content, which I got to find the pizza mid-level manager video. Thank you, the end is near, beware, and praise the cash.
Cash money, bitches. Cash money.
All right, and we've got one from Todd McSwole. Phil's co-host tonight has meth mouth teeth. Also, just realized this Phil is so self-centered, he didn't put up the guy's name anywhere on the screen. That is something else, isn't it? That is something else. He didn't even put the guy's name on the screen. Well, he's just a dent that gives him money. Only a fucking loser would want to be on a show with Phil on purpose, except PPP. Let's not start any rumors. I know that PPP did that so that he could fuck with Phil. It was like a psychological operation on Phil, a psyop.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
So much money. Thank you, Toad McSwole, for your kindness. Okay, we're going to finish this. I can't wait to show you this dancing stripper girls thing. This is really good. Let me see how long that is, though. I have to add it here. I don't have it in my deck, like set up to play, but I can add it very quickly, I think. Let me see how long it is. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That should be enough time to grab the beers. Or not beer. We're not having a beer. We're going to review. I have to drink at least 6 to tell you what I really think of this beer, right? He doesn't even get paid. He does it for free. Yeah, he's not giving any of this money to the dent. And besides, he only made like 15 or wait, he made like $40 so far. I've been monitoring his live chat. Ooh, somebody gave him a whole $2. He's gotten one $2 super chat in like the past hour. Oh my God, the downward spiral of Darksydephil. One $2 super chat in the last hour. That's what he's got. Somebody's telling me that, and I just verified. I'm scrolling through. Look at this. He's gotten one $2 super chat in like the whole last hour of the show. What is he up to, you think? Like, did he crack $50 yet? I don't see him opening any cards. He didn't open any cards. They didn't even crack $100. What a loser. How long has he been going? Almost 2 hours. He's been going almost 2 hours and he can't crack $100. Suffer, Phil. Suffer, bitch. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse and worse as the downward spiral of Darksydephil continues. And I'm here for it. God, he's going to need a job. He's going to need a job, friends. He's definitely going to need a job soon. He's not going to be able to pay his bills on these pennies. Right? Oh, let's go back to him crying for $1,800.
Over an hour left on the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Guys, we're just about halfway to the goal. Can we get halfway right now? I mean, $4. Someone just do a $4 contribution. Let's get halfway. Then we can say, all right, for the last hour, we can go downhill and hit the goal. All right, but let's get to halfway right now. Let's get a $4 tip or a super chat or something quick.
He can't get to $75 after hours and hours of streaming, right? But he's calling Ashton Triple P a loser, right? Look, I hit my goal. You had to beg to do it. Doesn't matter if you hit your goal if you got to beg like a fucking crackhead for hours on end.
Are you okay? You have a constant frown on your face. When you laugh, you sound like you're in pain. Not everyone is exactly the same. I don't know if you're
Yeah, he has resting bitch face. Anybody ever notices about
aware
him?
of this. Not everyone looks the same. Not everyone acts the same. Not everyone sounds the same. I don't have a constant frown on my face. That's just my face. And when I laugh, I'm not in pain. But thanks for the $2 tip, but I asked for 4, so that's unacceptable.
He just bitched at somebody who actually gave him the $2. No. Somebody gave him $2. He complained, and look, you know what? Somebody's clipped a bunch of times where he's like falling asleep on his own show.
La 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 la.
He's literally falling asleep on his own show.
Review Tech USA Archive.
Yeah, I heard
did a
about that.
$1
Some
super
new brain
chat.
rot.
$1.
Phil agreed with Nintendo's insane new price
One.
software prices.
So now we're at 74. Who's going to get us over the halfway point of this goal right now? Come on, let's get over that way we can say it's downhill. Let's do it.
The god just tipped me
Oh,
$1
it's downhill.
and says, here's $1 because you still think that money is the end all and be all when it comes to life. You'll find out the hard way.
And then I have received an incredibly generous 25-cent tip. So obviously someone's trying to mess with me, so I'm not going to read it. All right, guys.
He's not going to read the quarter. This dude is streaming for fucking quarters. What a loser.
Literal home stretch of the stream. We have hit the goal every single time we played this game up to now. We're like 20 hours in, and we're nearing the end of the game. We're near it. We're close. All right? We've hit the goal every time.
Oh, again? Really? Jeez, God. I hate YouTube sometimes. All right, the Deep Fryer says some real brain rot. Phil agreed with Nintendo's insane new software prices. The Deep Fryer, how much are the games? Because my son has a Switch, and his mother usually buys him, whatever he wants, or not whatever he wants, but, every once in a while he'll ask for a new game. Not often. And he gets our money's worth out of his games, because he won't start playing a new game until he beats the one that he just got or whatever. But one time he said, oh, I want to get, I don't know, some kind of Donkey Kong World or something. I don't remember the title. And he said, could you buy me that game, Dad? And I don't know, his mother was busy or something. So I took him to Walmart, and I was in sticker shock. I was like, Wii games are $70 for fucking Wii? I was expecting 20, the Deep Fryer. So how much are they charging for each game? Nintendo, how much are they trying to get? Okay, can you read my deadpan? Nintendo made a console that literally is nothing but microtransactions and DLC and DRMI. Suffer people who want to own their physical media. Suffer. Yeah, I don't like this. Like one game that I love, I haven't played it in a long time, but I was playing DC Universe Online, and I pay for all the DLCs, but someday they're just going to drop that server. And I mean, that game I probably put $200 into over the past 5 years for the DLCs and the new missions and whatever. When that server goes down, I will never be able to play that game again. And to me, that's not fair. To me, that's definitely not fair. Oh, wow. Most of the games are going to be $80. Jesus Christ, man, for one copy. And they got to be selling millions, man. I would invest in Nintendo. If they want $80 to $90 for Switch 2 games, and you got charged more for wanting a physical copy, yeah, that is crazy. 80 to 90, fuck Nintendo. And I saw, didn't they have a live stream, and everybody was going lower the prices or something like that? Like their chats are getting overrun with people complaining about this. Yeah. Mono Smash Bro is like $70. Like, what the F? Yeah. What are you going to do? Oh, I forgot. I got to get past that. One moment, and we'll continue the roast. And we've got the bonus content. We're going to have a good time tonight. Absolutely. Oh, Jesus Christ. These commercials are fucking killing me, man. You ever get to the ones that you can't skip, and it like hurts your soul to watch the whole thing, right? That's what I just had to do. All right. I will recover. So we got just a few minutes left of this, and we'll get to our bonus
15
material.
minutes left on the stream. Can we hit the goal? Need $67. Who's going to drop a $67 tip? Who's going to do a bunch of subs or a big super chat? Beaver Bother did a $1.50 tip. I want a support of another viewer chips in to make it happen.
Oh,
yeah,
that
but Beaver Bother, the
sucks.
most you ever tip is like $2.
Terrible.
So just to forewarn everyone, if you think that this guy's going to like match what you do, he's not
I
going
agree.
to. But thank you, Beaver Bother, for that. So now, 66 to go.
I
With
agree.
only
Ace,
10
what
minutes
up?
left.
That's the only games I buy.
No, nothing's coming in, guys. I don't think we're going to hit the goal, which really sucks. I really enjoyed having
You know
it
what?
this-
I'm so behind on games. Like, I can go to GOG for $20 and buy a game that'll keep me busy for a month, you know? And I don't game very much. I used to. Before kids, I was really a gamer. But after kids, man, I just didn't have time to keep up with it all, you know? Nintendo, some of those games do take 12 hours, right? Yeah. Ooh, where are we at here? There we are.
Entire time that we played this game. It's been a cool thing to say, hey, every time we're playing a classic RPG from my past, that people actually supported it in droves. But I was always wondering how long it was going to last.
Oh, poor Phil isn't going to hit the goal.
And I did not think it would last the entire playthrough. It sucks. I wish it did. But I guess that's reality. Nicholas says, I will play the remaining amount if you stop begging and play the rest of the game, or just keep playing the game. Well, I'm leaving in like 2 minutes.
You hear somebody, he's actually read it out loud. Somebody said, I'll pay the remaining amount if you just stop begging and play the fucking game, you loser. Now here he's going to justify the begging. Here he's got to justify the begging, right?
So it doesn't really work that way, does it? You do realize the reason that I am doing it is because I didn't hit the amount yet. So obviously, if I hit the amount, then I would stop, right? What a thing to say. What a silly thing to actually say.
Well, if I hit the amount, I would stop. You ever notice something else? He begs and begs like a crackhead. And then the minute he hits the goal, he turns the stream off. He doesn't even give his, you know, Ashton said this on Kino. Like, you think if he hit the goal, he would say like, all right, I'll stay for another half hour because we hit our goal tonight. Nope. As soon as he gets the money, he turns off the stream. $350 for a Switch 2 or $400 for a Stream Deck that can emulate the Switch 2 on more powerful hardware. I'm considering getting a Stream Deck myself. I like them. I never, I seen them online, but when I saw a friend's in person, I was truly impressed. Like, I really like that. It's portable. You can take it anywhere, and then you can play it on a big TV, right? I think you can play it on a big TV as well. I'm looking into. Did you guys ever see those Neo Geo mini arcades? My son's birthday's coming up, and we were watching. I was telling him about Neo Geo, and he was like, "What's that, Dad?" And I'm like, "That was the console I wanted when I was a kid, but it was crazy expensive. I could never get it." Steam Deck, Steam Deck. So I told him about the Neo Geo, and then I was thinking about buying one because when I was a kid, I wanted a Neo Geo console so bad to play all those fighting games, but I could never afford it. But then I looked on eBay. Holy shit, those things are like $900. But they have a little one, like a mini arcade that comes with 40 Neo Geo games. I'm going to get it for my son. It comes with 2 joysticks, and you can play it on a big TV. Toad McSwole says, I got a Steam Deck for my kid, played with it some, and it seems very impressive. Yeah. My family used to sell Neo Geos. I got a few. Really? You can email me if you want to get rid of one of them. I would love to have one. When I was a kid, to me, that was like, because I had a Nintendo. But then I went to some literal rich person's house, and this rich kid that lived there, it was like a friend of my father's family or something. We went to like a barbecue in their house, and they had like $1 million house, but this kid had Neo Geo, and that was the first time I played a Neo Geo. I was like, holy shit. My dick was hard. I was like, this is so much better than Nintendo. And I'm talking NES time, right? The end is near. Beware. I am thinking of sending payment requests from old Phil. Yeah, you should do that. I got the arcade Neo Geo MVS with 2 slots. That's interesting. Yeah, I like Neo Geo was the bomb for especially fighting games, right? Oh, God.
Stop giving me advice about things you know nothing about. Ban them.
What were you saying, PPP, you bitch, in my chat? He was in my chat just a few minutes ago saying, oh, beg, piggy, beg. Yeah, guess what? I still hit the goal, bitch. Isn't that surprising? That people actually like me and want to see me play games instead of be a fucking fake drama queen bitch like you wanted me to be. Oh,
here he is.
What are you doing in my stream? Don't you have a fucking life? Sitting in my chat watching me play Suikoden? Like you give a fuck. Like you even know what that is. Fucking pea brain. Anyway, we done it. Because that is...
There he is. There he is, right? And he is making fun of Triple P because for those unaware, Triple P was in his live chat. Like Ashton realized that he hadn't been banned, so he went and he said, "Beg, piggy, beg." I think Phil faked that goal. I think Phil didn't hit that goal because suddenly out of nowhere, last 2 minutes of the stream, right? Somebody came in and helped him hit the goal after he was getting humiliated by Ashton in the live chat. What a dumb bitch. Suffer, piggy, suffer. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I seem to have this problem lately with this animations. They just stop animating, right? Why do they stop animating? There we go. All right. I don't know if it's a buffer issue. Jeez, sometimes I regret switching from StreamYard. StreamYard was going to double my price, but I certainly didn't have as many problems with it, but it is what it is, and I'm kind of committed. I took the time to learn this already, you know. The day he got 1,000 was sus. Yeah. Yeah. And he can just read fake PayPal pledges and claim that he hit his goals just so he doesn't look like a loser. But how long is he going to be able to do that, right? He can't live off credit cards. He already burned that bridge, you know? So here's what we are going to do. I don't have really a good... Let me see how long some of these are. I got to take a quick bathroom break, get the beer for beer review, and then we will continue the festivities with the overtime. Thank you all for the kindness, generosity, and support. It would appear that we got some overtime, so I've got more time to share with you. All right, I don't really have a break bumper, so I'm gonna play this. It's pretty long. I'm gonna play. This is one of my favorite videos. It's somebody clipped together all of his cringy begging, and it's like 12 minutes long. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm going to go take a short break and get the beer for the beer review, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, you people have to suffer through Darksydephil's best or worst begging. You decide.
All right, we're going to get started soon, guys. It would be great if you could support the stream tonight in any way. It's going to be critical that you guys support the content in whatever way that you can. Really, if I don't get support on these streams, it sucks because that means that, you know, I'm not making anything on the videos. If you'd like to support my final stream of the week, please do in any way. I will give you a shout out. Last chance, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. Guys, thanks for being here. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way. But outside of that, any support would be appreciated. It'd be great if you could support tonight's stream. You've been asking me non-stop for variety. So I'm giving you variety. I'm giving you what you want tonight. It would be great if you could support that, okay? Got about an hour left on the stream. Please support the stream. You guys have been asking me nonstop for more variety content. Guys, we got about 15 minutes left, okay? Any last minute support would be appreciated. This has actually been one of my least supported streams in history. I don't know what gives with that, honestly. I will say this, if you enjoy it, consider supporting it, because like I said, the stream did great with super chats, but everything else is kind of dead. I'm really reliant on you know, basically bringing in as much money as I can on streams, and if I have a slow time or whatever, it stresses me out. I am completely out of money, and I need to pay at least 3 to 4 more bills. Today, we really have almost no support at all. Guys, it would be really great if you could support the stream today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why. I don't like having this game be my lowest supported stream, being honest. It's such a great game. You guys have asked for it for years. I wanted to play it for years. It kind of sucks to know that this is sadly a game that people aren't really digging. I don't know. We have another hour left, okay? I'm just going to be doing story, as you can see. It would be great if we could get some more contributions. In particular, like I told you guys at the beginning of the stream tonight, I really need help with tips right now. I've got my day off on Monday, and then big bills coming up right after. So tips would be preferred. Today, views don't really matter to me. I don't care if I have 200 viewers on the stream for Chrono Trigger. I really don't. It's not a big deal. Chrono Trigger did not get great support last night. I'm nervous that what's going to end up happening is this game ends up being the slow game and it doesn't get support. And what if there's a day when also the other stream I'm doing doesn't get support? That's going to be a concern. I will be honest with you guys. I would hope that, there's some support tonight as well. I did notice the last couple community nights that the support was lower than other standard streams I'm doing. This is a service I'm doing just to you guys. I could easily be just doing ranked and ranking up. I did all that investment, so it would be great if you could support the streams. Being very honest and a heads up, I am really badly off financially right now. Incredibly just out of money, not even lying. I really need your support.
Last time we played Amnesia 2 days ago for the premiere, it was the lowest supported stream I had the entire year to this point.
Thanks for everyone who was here. For the very few people who supported, this was the least supported stream I have done all year. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's been a single stream where it's been this least supported, especially for the attendance. Those streams didn't get overwhelming number of viewers. The support, shockingly, the support wasn't great because right now, as you can see, attendance is down, support is down, everything's down. And within 2 streams, people just lost interest completely. People stopped showing up, stopped engaging, like they're not even talking to me when I'm playing the game anymore, and definitely stopped supporting. Besides the fact that I got my daily contribution from 1 Minute Man, who's here pretty much every day to contribute, I made $2 on the Signala stream yesterday. You understand? $2. I was getting more support on the Zelda streams. I was getting more support on the Diablo streams. I got way more support on my Final Fantasy and certainly the Street Fighter streams. I don't know what happened at this particular game. For some reason, it was the slowest night ever. I really have no clue. You're telling me that a game that people were asking for a straight month is literally the slowest support stream of the entire year. Not the week, not the month, up until now in 2023. That was the slowest support stream I've had all year. That tells me something. As you can see, we have less than $8 in Super Chat. We had 2 Super Chats totaling less than $10 and 2 Super Chats.
Oh, I'm sorry. Greetings and salutations. I love that video. It's so funny to just see people like all they did is clip together his begging, but it's so cringe when you put it all together, right? H What Up says the only time DSP extends time is when he doesn't make the goal. So it's actually more worth not donating. Plus you get him to cope and seethe about it. Yes. I heard Ashton and Andy talking about that yesterday. If you want the stream to go longer, don't donate. And then he stalls until he gets the donos. And then he immediately uses that last minute tip to call PPP out. Sounds like a solid chance he faked it to save his ego. Yes, I believe that's exactly what happened. So I want to let me do this. I have to add a video real quickly to my deck here. Add new, upload new. Hopefully it's the right one. I want to share with you a piece of the new show. Oh man. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got it. All right. So, this might get me demonetized on YouTube. Oh no, we're far enough into the stream, I would think. I don't know. Man, those algos, they can detect hot girls. Did you know that? The algorithm of YouTube, if you have hot girls dancing, even if they're fully clothed, you could get demonetized. I did something like this before for Truth Seekers, and our intro had these dancing girls, and it was funny because they were like dancing with aliens, these strippers. I thought it was funny, and the girls were fully clothed, but then I noticed that I got demonetized every time I used that intro. So I don't care about the YouTube pennies. Yeah, we're gonna do it. All right, so this internet insanity circus, the concept is you're going to tune in and watch the craziest stuff from all over the internet, the craziest stories, the craziest clips, the craziest body cam footage from police, the craziest police chases, the craziest of everything. I've got guys getting caught cheating, women getting caught cheating. We've got knockout files. And yeah, we've got the Karen Chronicles. So all the craziest stuff from all over the internet. I anticipate 2 more weeks of prepping because I'm working on it extremely part-time and it's taking forever. But we've got the hot stripper girl layer of the insanity done as of, well, mostly done. And I've got to film the puppets. There's going to be these crazy puppets that are like dirty. And I just think it's funny. I don't know. I've always wanted to do what looks like, they look like Sesame Street puppets, but they're dirty, foul mouthed, like ghetto people, like white trash, trailer park boys kind of shit. I think it's going to work. So I have to film those. And then I do a little bit more pre-production on the bumpers and we'll be ready to go. But here's a quick peek at what will become the Internet Insanity Circus. 1 second. I thought I had it. Yeah, I have it.
Step right up, welcome, come inside. You really won't believe your eyes. The craziest, nastiest, wild ride is the Internet Insanity Circus. Welcome to the Internet Insanity Circus. It's the Internet Insanity Circus. Here we go. Welcome to our madhouse show. It's the strangest show you'll ever know. We got the craziest stories we guarantee, the grossest clips you can't unsee, shocking off fails and scandalous fame, the wildest stories, the sickest game. You may not be ready for this, but we turn up the madness you can't resist. Step right up, welcome, come inside. You really won't believe your eyes. The craziest, nastiest, wild ride. It's the Internet Insanity Circus. Welcome to the Internet Insanity Circus. It's the Internet Insanity Circus. Wild and reckless, no holds barred. The wildest stories and viral stars. Cameras rolling, there's no escape. One bad day could seal your fate. Clowns and chaos freaks run free. This ain't your normal dumb TV. Step inside, embrace the thrill. Enjoy your stay, we know you will. Step right up, welcome, come inside. You really won't believe your eyes. The craziest, nastiest, wild ride. It's the Internet Insanity Circus. Welcome to the Internet Insanity Circus. It's the Internet Insanity Circus. Step right up, welcome, come inside. You really won't believe your eyes. The craziest, nastiest, wild ride. It's the Internet Insanity Circus. Welcome to the Internet Insanity Circus.
All right, so there's a little bit of a preview. I know it's not really a content preview for what the content will be like, but this may give you some, I don't know, glimpse into the show. I'm very excited about this because it's been a long, long time since I sort of put a whole show, like a concept for a show and did all the pre-production. And I'm excited about this. I think it's going to be good. Let me know what you think in the live chat. Hopefully that doesn't get us monetized. We're far enough in, maybe. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of that show, Real TV in the 90s, or those Fox World's Craziest Specials. Yeah, it's pretty good. Kenny Reed, my deadpan, says, I love strippers. Yeah, me too, man. This sounds like older KMFDM. That's funny. Yeah, I grew up with KMFDM. Big fan of KMFDM. Every year they would come to Philly about once a year, and I would go see them. And those are some of the best concerts and memories of concerts in my life. And once I never met KMFDM, but I met Pig. And that's a funny story. This girl I was with somehow got got with Pig, and that Pig used to open for KMFDM and Skinny Puppy all the time. And somehow we end up on their RV, right? But then the girl was with me, but she was like hugging up on the guitar player from Pig, and she like he kissed her on the lips and she let him, and then she just act like nothing happened. And I was like watching this. Yeah, but it's still fond memories. But fuck that girl. You don't go to a concert with a dude and then kiss somebody in the band that's playing. That's oh, I don't want to say anything. Farty McFly with $2. Add Dads Against Predators to your list of clips. Good idea. Good idea, Farty McFly, and thank you for that. KMFDM rocks. Yeah, call me Astro Suffa Steve. Yeah, that. And the thing is, that dude was like, I mean, you know, I'm no Brad Pitt, but this dude was fucking ugly. He was like overweight and ugly and like literally like a stinky English guy, like a stinky drug addled looking mess. But she was into him because he was on the stage that night and I wasn't. And I learned a very powerful lesson. Always be the guy on the stage, right? Yeah, that is disrespectful nonsense. All right, so let me get over to our Discord where people have been kindly and generously dropping some funny old Darksydephil stuff. And if I could get to it. Oh, and then there's the Kino Casino Classics. Which would we prefer? Kino Casino watching the Cup of Noodles? Oh, and I forgot. I had another bonus thing. I forgot. Let me add that one. I am ill prepared for this evening. For those that don't know, I have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Today I was doing paperwork for this new cabin, well, finishing some stuff and correspondence. This one's gross. This is a good bonus piece, though. I didn't know that Kino had been following this for this long, but this is the toilet grease. Yo, this is gross. So this is the Kino boys busting his balls because he takes grease from the kitchen and he dumps it in his toilet. And I think that might be the toilet that now no longer works in his house.
How can we hire this guy? Don't do it, Phil.
Phil.
Don't do it, Phil. Think better of it. This is a job interview, Phil.
Phil, I'm gonna put a
Chill.
B in my H. Please stop.
You're not doing this, you know,
I can't.
10
I
times
can't
a day.
watch
It's not
this.
going to clog up a pipe.
Phil, at least dilute it with dish soap.
No.
At least
Safest
dilute
thing
it
to
with
do
dish
is
soap,
bacon
Phil.
grease.
Anything.
Phil, it's okay if
No.
you just put the dish soap in.
No.
Potatoes.
It looks disgusting. Holy. Oh.
Oh, yeah, look at that shit in my trash. Oh, that looks
The
delightful, doesn't it?
casino toilet.
Done.
Now, the other thing.
Oh, we have to find a plumber now? The pipes.
Next week's show. The
Suffer toilet!
Oh.
Suffer toilet!
A lot of people.
Suffer toilet! Suffer! All right, now let's see if we can find the animations here. Where did they go? I had them in the Discord. Oh, I got them. All right. Oh, man. All right. Let me share my screen. We'll get into the bonus content. This is some funny stuff. I'm going to say it again. I don't care what anybody says. The detractors are 10 times more, creative than Phil. Phil sucks. He's boring. Like, it's not fun to watch him. It's fun to watch some of these detractors, though, because they actually put time and energy, and it's like an art form, felting Phil, right? And I'm here for it. Suffer, piggy, suffer! Oh. I wanted to mention, too, what channel this is from. This is Das Bro Shit. SCHITT. Das Bro Shit. Oh, somebody getting an Xbox. What the fuck is that thing, man?
Oh, hey, LP. What's up?
Ass Blaster 996, how are you, buddy?
Ass
What's with
Blaster.
all the boxes?
Oh, boy. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be making unboxing videos all day today.
Unboxing videos? You mean like safety instructions for stupid people, right?
Nah, man. I describe the contents of the box and experience the joy of a new investment so you don't have to.
Shit, dude, sounds like you got a full plate there.
Boy, tell me about it.
And people watch that?
Oh, yeah. Quite a bit.
Strippers
Even
weren't
better,
bad enough.
Microsoft
Phil
is
won't
bribing
watch
people
your
to not
show.
say negative things about the Xbox
Thank you,
One.
Toad McSwole.
Why did I spend the money? So just why did I spend all that money? Because I'm gonna get more. Trust me. I know I'm gonna get more. I know I'm gonna get more money. You
It's
don't have to worry about it.
mine. Ta-ta.
Thank you for kindness. What is this crazy? D-Mod Idiot Box.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna enter my
back,
all my
right?
songs. I don't know if you
gotta
or
play
I
Dead
have to
Rising
pick
3.
one.
I
I
mean,
guess.
It's just gonna burn my soul asunder if you don't.
Here's Phil microwaving a cheeseburger.
Wow. They put bugs in an alpha release? What were they thinking?
Oh, it's like Saturday Night Live. FM 39 spotted. Yeah.
Phil, we're opening a box today! Get to work!
Broke his fucking head.
Fuck. What is up, everybody? Phil here. Today we're unboxing the Xbox One. Let's get started.
Oh, Vincent Price sound effect is priceless, right?
Wow.
That's something else.
Look at that. It's so nice and new. And the best part is, there's absolutely nothing wrong with Microsoft's products at all. Except they didn't explain that stabbing the thing with a knife would break it. Yeah, way to go, Microsoft.
He always blames everybody for his problems. Everybody else's fault.
Damn it, Phil!
Oh, come on, a steamroller? That is such a counterpick.
Good job. What a good job, right? G-Mod Idiot Box. All right, let me find the other one. Should have put them both in. I'm going to go back to the Discord. By the way, you should join our Discord. If you like these live chats, there's people in the Discord 24/7 to chat to about anything. Where are we at? Unboxing. All right, I got the next one. One second. All right. We'll share this tab instead. There we go. Wow. It's the creativity of some of these detractors is just impressive. Like, fuck Phil. It's not entertaining to watch him. This is entertaining at least.
Then it got to the point where I couldn't pass my metal shop class because I kept scratching my ass with the blowtorch and spent most of the class in the nurse's office. Turns out, I had to exploit a bugged safety mechanic. But really, how was I supposed to know to do that? They didn't have
imagine being
Twitch
an
chat
internet
at the
channel
time,
that
so
didn't hit
no
your
one
goal.
explained it to me. What?
You know the point of a playthrough is to actually play the game, right?
These make me feel old, says Call Me Astro. Yeah, this is some older material. Notice no clone Darksydephil voice?
Open.
Somebody had to
You're not
pretend.
actually gonna leave all that
you know.
pointless crap in, are you?
Well, I haven't pressed stop yet, so yeah.
Are you shitting me? Just do some editing.
Edit it, Phil. Edit it.
Wait, you just said a bad. Why did you just say a bad?
Now, Phil, I know what's been said before, but maybe just this once we could...
That's for Phil. Edit, you fucking lazy slob. Edit it. Edit. Edit, you lazy slob. Stop posting garbage.
He said a bad. He's gone. There's no saving him now.
My sky's gotta clear up. Put on a happy face. Brush out the clouds.
And for those that don't know, he refused to edit for years.
No,
he
you
just
know what?
posted slop every day.
I'm putting my foot
Bring
down.
it out like PWR, yes.
Oh, you asshole.
I don't care what the Demon Order says. I'm your boss, and I say we do some editing.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to edit.
Can't you do
I'm
it?
a lazy bum.
Wait, that's not right. Don't do that.
Yeah, the good old
Didn't Jerry
days.
jump cut
This
move
is
into the
really
neighborhood a
old
few days
content.
ago?
You know it is, because
Vlogger?
no,
I think so.
it's not AI generated,
Get
right?
him to edit for you.
Okay, but can't you talk to him? I'm really busy over here.
He looks busy, right? He really looks busy.
Oh, come on!
You died. Sound familiar? I can't believe he died in that game where he had to work for one day.
Hey there, neighbor. How's it going?
Hey guys, Jerry Jumpcut here with some exciting
Life
news.
imitates
I just
art.
moved in 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah. Pretty cool, right?
Let me tell you, when I first rolled up to the front door, I was covered in dirt. After that, I took a look at the back door, and I just knew I was destined to move in on that. Sex jokes!
Sex
Yeah,
jokes.
okay, I get it. So, I was
But
wondering...
wait, there's more. For one night only, I'll be throwing a housewarming party, and you're invited. It's gonna have all the latest trends for us to take turns beating into the ground,
night
just
only.
like my penis. Sex jokes!
Yeah, fine. I'll be back.
What
Just
the
stop.
fuck? This is
It's
bizarre.
annoying.
Actually, I can't. If you could kill me, that'd be great.
Eh?
Party's in 5 minutes. Buy the shirt. And don't forget to bring a friend. All my vlogger friends will be there too.
Vlogger friends.
Vlogger friends. Oh no.
It's all about mine or way better.
Oh, he's got to go back to DSP.
Oh, boss. Guess who's on tour?
Not now, Phil.
It's Radiohead!
Radiohead. Because he broke his head.
Aw, what's the matter? You always like Radiohead.
Ugh. I couldn't even get a word in with the guy. I guess I'm just not getting along around here.
Well, you
Yeah,
made a good
Canadian
first
floppy
impression,
head.
right? Just go back tomorrow and try again. Look, don't worry so much. Things will be fine as long as we're good with our PR, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I miss those days before all the
Okay.
clickbait, right?
Okay.
He makes a good
I've heard this
Radiohead
one,
because he's a creep.
Wow!
Oh my god! I haven't burned this man since I peaked this morning! Sex joke!
Very, very good. And look, man, yeah. Well, look at all the software that he used to make this. And he's got voices from real people. This is a different era. He's got a writer, mapping, modeling, Lua. Yeah, very, very good. For automatic delivery. Suffer, piggy, suffer. All right. Let's get out of that. And yeah, what do we have left? Oh, we have the beer review left. And wait, I have to check in with the Kick chat as well. See if we got any more support over there. Thanks very much for the kindness, generosity, and support of the Kick viewers. Oh, we have a new subscriber on Kick. Pig Riser subscribed over on Kick. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity and your support of the show. Much, much appreciated. Let's have a Cash Clown thank you for you.
But let's face it, also, money talks.
Thank you very much. And tonight we had support on Kick from Pig Riser, from Bobo1489. Oh, I missed Bobo1489 gifted a subscription. Thank you very, very much. Also, tonight we had Chester's Invalid gifted 1 subscription. Scuba Steve with the MVP of gifted subs on Kick tonight, gifted 5 subs. Big support. Thank you all for your kindness, your generosity, and your support of the show. Much, much appreciated.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, Das Bochit does more work on these videos than Phil could even imagine. Yeah, Phil is over faking subs and donations again, like it was going to be ending. Drink the beer while shaving your balls. That could be possible or wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I don't recommend shaving your balls drunk or high even. Like, you got to be precise, you know? You got to protect the family jewels. But let's do this. We will... there was something else. Yeah, I'm going to check in with the PayPal just to make sure we have nobody else left to shout out for the support. We got 26 cents on PayPal, I think. We might have gotten something else. I don't know. No, we got 26 cents on PayPal, but still, we're praising the cash. I'm 26 cents up on the world. Phil is such a sad man. Yes, he is. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this beer review, and then we'll wrap things up here. Yeah. So this is something called Garage Beer, and I got to do some research into who makes this beer and where it's from, and a little bit more. This is classic lime beer, and I don't know. I don't usually like lime beer. I like Corona with lime, but I happened to get one of these, and I wish I should have brought a glass. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible beer reviewer. We'll just drink it out of the can like a Neanderthal. So I got one. They don't sell this in a case. You can only buy it in a 15 pack. It comes in like a 12 pack, but they give you 15. And I'm cheap, so I was like, "Oh, 3 free beers," and it's about the same price as another 12 pack I was going to get. So I got this instead. And so far, I'm loving this. These go down super easy. It's kind of light to me. Here, let me. The lime is there, very good, but it's not super overpowering. Not long ago at a friend's house, I tried Bush peach beer, and it was so peachy. It was like they just murdered the beer. You couldn't taste any beer. All you tasted was peaches. So this one, I like much, much better. You can taste the lime, but it's not super overpowering, right? Yeah, what was that CBD one that sponsors you? Need that name again. Nama, it's called, but you can just search for Buzz Drops, Buzz Drops. You'll find their website, and I got to get going. I have the commercials done, but I haven't run them yet. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I work that in? Do I play one an hour? And I don't want to get annoying with that, but in order for that to be profitable, I have to run them more than once a show, maybe once an hour or once every half hour to get people over there. But I recommend that. So this as a beer, I think very, very good. I mean, it reminds me of Corona with lime very much, but it's a little, as far as beer goes, I guess, a little darker, a little more hoppy. That's what I would say. It's a little more hoppy and beer flavored than a Corona generally is. Corona to me doesn't really taste like beer, especially once you put the lime in it. But I like this too because a lot of times I have Corona and they're out of limes at the beer distributor, and I'm not going to the store unless, so when I do Corona, I have to tell my wife in advance that I need the limes, and sometimes I forget. And then there's nothing worse for me than drinking a Corona without the lime, right? I was at the cabin once and I realized I forgot the lime, so I had to. Corona is not Corona without the lime in it. Why not go right to Long Island teas or whatever? Long Island iced teas, that's pure liquor, man. And they go down easy. Run the ads when the goal isn't getting hit fast enough. That's good idea. Good idea. Can you read my deadpan? I'll do that. That's actually a good idea. So, I don't know. Would I recommend this beer to friends and family? If you like beer and you like Corona especially, or if you like those other Corona variants, like I think Land Shark is one, Bud Lime is one. I tried Bud Lime before. I didn't like Bud Lime very much. Land Shark's okay. But if you like the beer with the lime flavoring, I mean, this one's very good and it's very cheap. It's $17 for a 15 pack. And it's 4% alcohol and it's 95 calories for Storm Crow, who was asking. 4% alcohol, which means it's not too heavy. I try to keep my beers to 4% because I was drinking these IPAs that had like 9%, and then I would forget that was that high. So I would drink like 12 of them and then wonder why I was so fucking drunk as shit, right? So Storm Crow, it's 4% alcohol, 95 calories. You can't beat 95 calories. That's the same as Miller Lite or most of these others. Yes, $17 for 15 beers. I think that's pretty good in this economy, right? Can you read my deadpan? Recommends CBD to people. It's good stuff. Yeah. So comments or questions for me, please put them in all capital letters. Otherwise, I'm going to drink my beer. I don't really have much more to share. Oh, let me check my Twitter just to make sure. I think I might have put some stuff to share over there. Or I might have played them by now. Oh, and pinned in the live chat, I forgot to do this. Look at this. Pinned in the live chat is H-Bombs. In the live chat on YouTube, I didn't pin it on Kick. I'll try to go over there and do it. H-Bomb, who makes great DSP content, of course, he's a dirty detractor. He is at 888 subscribers. 1 second, I'll share his channel actually. So he's helped my show by giving us content that we could use. And he's got great content. He's trying to get monetized over there, right? So, like, how many people do we have watching? Or like 300 or 400 people are watching across all the different platforms we're on. So he needs 112 of you to go over there and hit that subscribe button. And if 112 of you do that, he can finally be monetized. I'm told his watch time is very, very good. But he needs 112 more subs, and we'd like to pay it forward and help him out. After all, I've been very lucky lately, and I want to pay it forward. So please do go over and subscribe to H-Bomb. Actually, we'll sample some of his content. He makes these funny videos that turn, I call it gay side Phil. Ha ha, gay side Phil. Suffer piggy, he's gay side Phil. Oh, where the hell did it go? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So this one's members only, I think. DSP berates chat over low support, rage quits. Is that? Here we go. Yeah. So we'll watch one of these. Go over to his channel, subscribe. Let's help him out, friends. Pay it forward. If you do
All right, guys,
kindness.
so final 30, 40 minutes here. We'll get a few more matches in. Thank you for chilling with me with Call of Duty. Although I'm sweating bullets, so not really chilling. So season 3 starts April 3rd, or the 6 new maps.
Oh,
All right,
he
then I'll probably not
changed
play
it.
again till
It's
at-
usually the gay voice. Now it's a little kid's voice, and I think I like this better.
He's then. Or why not? Let me hold off until the new season starts so we can do new content. That sounds good.
Suffer, piggy. Suffer, piggy, suffer.
Didn't I say 40 minutes were left 20 minutes ago? No, because there would have been almost an hour left. So no, I didn't say that. Stupid.
He's stalling for donos.
All right, it's this simple. All right? Half the people in the kick
I
chat
can't do that because I don't
all
suck.
right? They're all remnants of the casino. And they're all sitting there saying, stop. AR, they're saying, oh, you can't make money on gaming. Ha ha, you only make $9 an hour. Ha ha. So down. Seriously, right now, those mother. Let's rally right now.
Oh, this
and by
is
the
so
end of the
much
stream,
better
let's
with
show
this
them
voice.
that actual gameplay.
This is
that
Phil's
positive
inside
content,
voice, yeah.
That not having to constantly shit on others to get ahead, you can still make a living and you can still promote positivity on the internet. So let's get some support. I'm sure usually I wouldn't say that, but I've had enough of their fucking mouths today. You know, they're actually starting to really piss me off with their toxicity and nonsense because they think that because
sound
some
on
fat
point, yeah.
and some fucking degenerate on drugs are running around making fun of people every day that for some reason that gameplay isn't valid. How about you kiss my
Called
fucking ass
Kino
with my fucking
degenerates
balls?
on
You
drugs.
dumb little no-life pieces of shit. I'm gonna be successful no matter what. And you guys could go yourselves. And now I die.
Excellent job, H-Bomb. So go over there and subscribe to his channel.
Hey, yo, Giga Gamer, next
It's
time you're gonna
H-Bomb
criticize
on
Koala's
YouTube. If
contribution,
you're on
maybe
Kick-
you drop one too. Instead of being a jackass and trying to say that it's not enough when you did nothing today, right? How about that? How about you don't be a jerk to your fellow viewer? You're trying to be toxic.
Don't be a jerk.
Alright guys, again, let's get to 100 by the end of the stream. You know what? Wow. Yeah, Koala, you don't have to listen to their nonsense. These losers.
Fuck these
These
losers.
ball-sucking simps, right?
Ball sucking simps. All right, what do we get? We got him 2 whole subs, right? Oh.
Yeah, I hope Adamfall is good. I hope so.
Oh, this is ridiculous with this kitty voice because he is like a spoiled, rotten child, so it fits him so well, I think.
Jimmy Jam, how are you today?
Yeah, the voice is so good.
Don't be Koala with another gifted sub. Thank you, Don't be Koala.
Dumpy Koala.
Guys, let's get some more support besides Don't be Koala. I appreciate Don't be Koala and their support, but guys,
Oh man, Phil's still
let's hit
going.
it
They're at almost 3
without
hours.
them doing all the heavy
And
lifting.
he's still getting no super chats.
All right?
Loser.
We got about 15, 20 minutes left. 1 or 2 more
Look at
matches,
this.
depending.
Look at his chat. Where's the fucking support, Phil? You got no super chats? No super chats in your whole fucking chat. Not one. Oh, wait, one. $2. That's the same $2 for last time I checked. Jesus Christ. Oh, here he's begging. He does the super chat. Phil's doing the super chat beggar sampler in this one. This is what he asks for, one of each kind of support. I love it.
Yeah, Jade, remind me tonight to change the outfit. I'll change Goro's outfit tonight. Sounds good. Come on, someone on YouTube, let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Not all on Dumpy Koala. Come on. Let's hit that goal. If we can't hit the full goal, at least let's get to the 100
just
by
like
the end
a
of the stream
10-year-old
this
kids.
next,
Yeah.
this next match, okay?
Playing
Alright.
Call of Duty with that kid's voice, just like kids
And
online.
there it goes again.
Yeah.
My camera just did it again. I'm not even moving over there. This is being stupid. Score. Hello?
Oh,
There.
good,
Wow,
good
it's
job,
dumb.
Fox
Okay.
Nuisance. You don't want to hang
15
out
for
with
the
that
VIP,
loser.
20
Come
for
over
the
here.
VIP and the OG. There you
And
go.
by the way,
I got a $5
I need to
tip.
I need that money.
From the hottest
Xbox
one in chat,
nuisance.
thank you,
I
Dumpy
really,
Koala,
really
for
do.
cloning
So
Canadian
don't be
kick shit and their jobless trolls. I love 500 pound. I'm not even the rest
Jobless
of that. That's
trolls.
bad. That's really bad. But thanks to the $5 tip there. Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
had surprise donos at the last
That's
minute.
brutal.
Totally legit.
So we're 3 away from the 100. We are in striking distance of the goal, but someone's gonna have to take advantage of one of these badge offers that we're not hitting it.
Did he even get to $100 on Phil's stream? Did Phil even get to 100? I don't see that he opened the cards. Oh, he is. Yeah, he's opening the cards now. 3 hours in, and they got $100, which
If you
means
skip ads, does someone still get
$50 for
paid?
each
I have
host.
no idea actually.
30
I haven't really
after
cared about the
fucking
YouTube ad revenue in
taxes
so long.
and YouTube
Because at
money,
this point, it's just
they both
so.
made
It's
$30.
sure I benefit from it, but it's just like I'm not gonna care about every ad. It used to be I had no other income, right? When all my income was only YouTube ads, I didn't have any crowdfunding or anything. Then it was a big deal. Now it's like I don't know how anything works. Thank you, Habib. Habib has gifted another membership.
Well, he's
So
not
now we
getting
do
any
get the
ad
100.
revenue because it gets no
So
views.
thank you guys for that. I appreciate that.
The guests aren't being paid. Yeah. So
Last
okay,
chance
so
if you
he's
want to hit the goal and get it
Phil
to 95
keeps a whole
or
$60.
to 75 would be right now because this is the final match.
Mhm.
We must hit it by the end of this
He's
match
faking
right now.
goals. Phil is faking
who will
goals.
do
The
it? Will it
downward
be
spiral of Phil
Subs on
continues.
kick. Will it be a tip?
He is faking those goals, man.
25
Fake it
YouTube
till you make
subs.
it.
No, because I don't know if it's real or not. Because YouTube subs can be faked, so no. YouTube subs can easily be faked. I can't do that. Especially because your channel is only 14 minutes old and I'm not a moron. So no, we're not doing that. You have to tip or you have to do it on kick.
You ever notice
Okay.
too? He like bites his nails a lot on stream. That's gross, man.
Alright, actual last match. Here we go. Device on enemy. Simple. Again, what the fuck? I'm already hitting you. How am I dead first? Bad gameplay, man.
Suck at this. You suck at this game, Phil. Fucking
I'm
did
saying
it
he's dying
again.
because the game is fucking
Felt it and felt it and felt it and felt it. Here's a professional video game
stupid.
player.
Boy. Knock it off the traffic. Send it over to But what? Come on. Yo, I've had enough at this point.
He got killed like 3 times, 4 times in a row.
Now you fucking have any
Loser!
This sucks as the last match, you know, and it sucks ass. It's not good. Check that aim cycle. Look consistent. Oh, he's not even good. Give us candies. Not getting a box penalty. Well,
Play
that's it. Sadly, we
scammers.
couldn't have a final match.
Yeah, let's
There's nothing I could do. I did everything I could done to stop it from happening.
For sure, we got a
So
big
it is
week
what it
next
is.
week.
All right, guys. Well, it was a good stream regardless. There's not much I can do about that. I did everything, and there's nothing you can do. You know, he didn't get into some of the matches, but
That
what am I
account
gonna
that
do?
dropped
Waste
all
of
those
time at
subs
this point
yesterday is only a
to continue
day
the
old.
match, and I'm
They
out of
never
time. You know, I
questioned it.
stayed late. So, all right. Well, for those who did support, thank you so much.
I stayed
$100
late.
for Call of Duty is pretty good. Wish we could have hit the goal, but I'm not upset. With Call of Duty,
He's
it
not
was
upset
nice.
at all.
It was good
Rage
gameplay.
quit.
Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you on the next one.
Yes. 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 Good job, H-Bomb. Good job. And all he does is like, you know, all he does is just filter this, I guess. 891 subscribers. Come on, guys. How many of you haven't subscribed to him? Please go over there. It's pinned in the live chat on YouTube. I'm going to pin it in the Kick chat. I'll go over to the Kick chat right now. We'll put it over in the Kick chat. Go over and subscribe. He needs 109 or something. 109 more. Come on, if you guys like Detractor content, he's one of the good ones, man. Subscribe here. I'll put it in the Kick chat and do some shout outs while I'm here. We have Zoomer Dylan is here. Pot of Greed is here. The Herb Gardener is here. Kale 37, is that 378 or 37B? Sorry, I can't make it out. Either way, welcome. Zoomer Dylan. Pig Riser is in the live chat. Winter Soldier is in the live chat. Shout out to Winter Soldier. Cool Spot is in the live chat. Morshoe is in the live chat. And I mentioned the Herb Gardener. So welcome. And we have FF9000 also in the live chat. welcome one and all Kick Chatters, and thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show. It is much, much appreciated. Glad to see the Kick support tonight. We could check back in with the Kick subs. We call out everyone. So I'm going to pull a Darksydephil. There's only a few minutes left, guys. If you want to support, like, now is the time to do it. There's only a few minutes left. And if you want to support, you have to support now, because we'll be wrapping things up. We got James Turner 7300 just followed the channel. Pigriser just subscribed. I think we're all caught up. Yeah, we're all caught up on the Kick side. And yeah, so thank you for the kindness, generosity, and support. Rage quit. Yeah, he rage quit. Well, wage quit. He didn't make enough, right? What happened to the PPP show? Did it get canceled? The show with me and PPP, I'm still working on getting it together, and it's still not very clear whether P has time to do it. This new show is called Internet Insanity Circus. It'll be on Kick.com exclusive, and I'm hoping to have some co-hosts. Maybe I'll do a tryout if P can't do it, but I'm not fucking taking losers like, losers and sex offenders for co-stars, right? It's like you all don't even want Steve to hit the ball shaving goal. Can we hit it? Praise the cash. Well, $900 to shave my balls is I think it's a good goal. That's fair. Like $900, because you're gonna have to. If I shave my pubes, I'm gonna, especially with a Bic razor that close, it's gonna itch like hell coming in. So you gotta like try to not look like you're playing with yourself for like 2-3 weeks after you do that. It's dangerous, right? It was actually tech savvy. I'm sure trolls would have scammed him via crypto already. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have a crypto. Over 100 miles away, don't panic, grow organic. Yeah, what a deal. $900? For $900, I'll shave my pubes, and I'll even send a video of the person, of my junk and all. Like, for $900, I will shave my balls and my pubes and my cock. I'll shave it all, and I will Google Drive the video of me shaving my balls to the kind and generous benefactor that pays the $900. Forget about it. Nobody wants to. It's not like shocking or salacious or a big deal to see somebody shave their mustache. And he's such an idiot. He wasn't even going to shave his mustache on stream like he should. And I can't shave my balls and my junk on stream, but I could send the video to the kind and generous benefactor who gives me the $900 to shave my balls, right? Can we please not see that? Yeah, I'm going to be the only one that will start an OnlyFans, but you have to pay me money to keep my pants on, right? Wax them and you won't have that problem, says Heather Birdie. No, I tried that once. Yes, you will. Yeah, you still do. After it starts growing in, it gets real itchy, like a couple of days after you shave or wax. 2-3 days, starts getting itchy, and you can't help it. So you start scratching your balls, and the people are looking at you like you're playing with yourself, but you're really just itchy as hell down there for a couple of weeks. It's dangerous as a man to shave your balls, right? $1,500 for no video. That's right. No, $1,800. So $900 for me to shave my balls and send you the video, or $1,800 and I won't send you the video of my junk, right? Yeah, so let's see if we can't get H-Bomb some support. We got hundreds of people watching. I should have did this earlier, and I apologize that I did not do that, H-Bomb. I told H-Bomb a couple more bumps, and I might be able to get you over the hump. He's at 894 subscribers. Now he needs 106 more subscribers. And while you're at it, also go put Truth Seekers Clips, one word, in the search bar. And there's a new Truth Seekers Clips channel. I can't even break 500 over there. Everybody begged me for years, do a clip channel, do a clip channel, do a clip channel. I put so much work into this clip channel already. Well, not that much, but there's almost 30 videos there already. And they're all short format, like people have been asking for. Some of them we had, some of them are newer. We need to get that channel monetized so that we could praise the cash with our clips channel. You know, oh, I'm showing the wrong thing. Jeez. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Share this tab instead. There we go. So this is the Truth Seekers Clips channel. We need to get it monetized. We have to get over 1,000 subscribers. And I'm getting very frustrated with this because I knew it wasn't going to be easy. But Jesus Christ, you know, sometimes we have 1,000 people watching the show. How can I get 1,000 people to subscribe over there? I don't know. Maybe we'll do a telethon one night. And the whole point of the telethon will be to get people to subscribe to the Truth Seekers channel, right? Great. But anyway, go over there and subscribe to H-Bomb. He does good stuff. So I searched the clip channel. It doesn't show up in YouTube search. Truth Seekers Clips. Truth Seeker. One Truth Seeker. Truth Seekers Clips. It shows up. I could show you right now. It shows up if you search it correctly. Truth Seekers Clips. One word. Truth Seekers Clips, one word. It shows up for me. Look, here. Watch. Where are we at? Over here. Truth Seekers Clips. I searched. It's the first search result. Truth Seekers Clips, one word. And hey, if you're listening to our audio podcast, we love and appreciate you. But please do go on over to YouTube, put Truth Seekers or Truth Seekers Clips if you haven't already. Subscribe to both of those channels. It really does help. Yeah, so you can find it. I get that it's confusing though. So there we have it. We've done our due diligence, and I'm going to bounce on out of here. I'm going to the cabin this weekend to ride that electric dirt bike all over the hiking trails. I'm planning on having a great time. I have to do some cement work while I'm there. But, you know, usually I don't hit it too hard at the cabin. You know, like I'll do a half day of work, like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6. And then I quit the work a little early, and we have a little bit of fun while we're there. Link the clip channel in the descriptions in your live streams and plug the clip channel during the stream. The YouTube search is horrible. Suffer Google search algorithm. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a good idea. Yeah, I will do that. So I'll be headed to the cabin, and every week I say, I'm going to try to do a stream from the cabin, but then every week I get very busy. But I do have an extra show for the week that I could do. So maybe Saturday, if I have the time, I will be back. Otherwise, I'll be back Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So we want to thank you, kind and generous benefactors. We want to thank you, YouTube channel members, you Patreon supporters, you Kick subscribers, you people gifting Kick subscriptions, you people gifting YouTube memberships, you PayPal pledgers, you people buying me a coffee. We want to thank you, super chatters, super stickers, super thanks people. Did you know that? Even if you're watching a replay, you can hit the thanks button, throw a couple bucks in our hat, and I thank every one of those people who do that with the text, reply every time I see it. So, yeah. So we've done our due diligence, and what can I say? I think, just to wrap up, the downward spiral of Darksydephil, he's this close to the edge, guys. He is this close to fucking losing it. His support is drying up. He's faking hitting goals. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. It sure looks like he's faking hitting goals. It's just ridiculous. And so he lost all the Kick support. He lost all the Kino people support. It is truly the downward spiral of Darksydephil. And I'm here for it. And by the way, I don't wish him any ill will financially or otherwise. Well, I just wish that he would get a real job and do something productive with his life. Child of God he is. So, he could do some amazing things with his life and his time here on earth. Instead, he chooses to beg like a crackhead beggar every day of his life. It is sad, and it is pathetic. But this is where we're at. And this is where we find ourselves. So we've done our due diligence. That's all I got for you, friends. Until next time, my name is Stephen Cambian. Good night, and God bless all of you.
Dark corners of the night, secrets hidden from the light. Whispers turn to screams, shattering all your dreams. Eyes wide open now, truth you can't disavow. Echoes through the halls, crashing all your walls. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes. Shadows try to hide, no place for them to bide. Light will pierce you through, reveal what is true. Running from your fears, can't escape the sears. Truth will hunt you down, tear apart your crown. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes. Eyes wide open now, truth you can't disavow. Echoes through the halls, crashing all your walls. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?